sometimes I don't know how we can do it when you think of everything.
That's 89p per mask.
£3.59 for 4 masks, 89p, however you want to look at it. This is amazing clearhouse deals. And I can tell you, categorically, all the way through my 3 shows that I've got on today, you're going to be seeing amazing deals throughout.
Incredible.
And we are clearing the stock. Once it has gone, it has gone. Bank holiday madness has begun.
Isn't it just?
Started at 11 o'clock on Sewing Street, and now it's continuing over here. How many?
There's 5. I mean, you can see how many people we've got on the screen. We've got no there. So, so that's going to be another seller out that we've got there. So well done for jumping in so quickly. Oh, chunky ribbon.
I love the chunky ribbon.
Yes, you do, don't you?
I do. The biggest ribbon we ever did, the longest one, so it's like 2 metre and 2 inches wide. And we called it like, we said this were like your Christmas kind of colours.
But in the word makeup, I'm so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker Tuesday. Another nice day as well. I thought it was meant to be raining today, but it turns out it's really nice.
It started raining this morning.
Oh, did
where
it?
I was,
oh,
yes.
It didn't where I did. It was
yes,
sunny. This is what you forget, though, that we all live in different places. Like, I used to sometimes when I did the radio and there wasn't actually any windows, so you couldn't see out. So you were having to just go, you know, on like what it tells you for like your weather app.
Yeah.
And then I'd have people messaging going, yeah, it's not the weather outside here in Birmingham. And I was like, oh, okay, great. Well, I'm trying. You know, like, please message
I'm doing my best.
Anyway, we have got a fabulous show lined up, and we've got extra special shows with Dawn today, which is lovely as well.
Going to double up.
Dawn. So we have got 1 o'clock. We're kicking off with Hunky Dory. We have got the most amazing sale deals. Dawn of the new day. I like that.
Oh,
Adam's
bless him.
2 o'clock, Dawn is staying with us. We're doing Carnation Crafts. We've got a brand new gifted Christmas collection. We are going to pop bits onto pre-order as soon as we can. And what I would say is we have got quite limited stock in some of the shows that are coming up. So with Carnation Crafts, Sweet Poppy Stencils, same as well. Once they've gone, they've gone. If you saw that show last time, everything sold out. So if you want to jump in ahead with that, I would do as well. We've then got Graphic 45 with Julie, brand new collection. Again, not massive quantities available. 5 o'clock, the madness continues with Hunky Dory. You know what it's like whenever we do deals and sales shows in Hunky Dory. Again, it's sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. So it's just going to be one of those days, I think, today. Back at 6 o'clock with Carnation, 7 o'clock back to Hunky Dory, and then 8 o'clock back to Graphic 45 as well. So do stay tuned the whole way across the day. But we're standing here.
We are.
Obviously, we love Hunky Dory, but the prices we were discussing before.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's like summer sizzler, warehouse clearance, whatever you want to look at it, it's absolutely amazing.
This is like your bank holiday deals, but like the day after. I'm just saying, so
Isn't
if you
it?
missed any.
Yes.
But each hour, each Hunky Dory hour is different deals, so just remember that. So don't think you can come back later on.
It's a good job.
It will be
because
gone.
you'd have no more shows. 'Cause I think everything in this hour will sell out, so it would just be like...
just gone.
Yeah, we had it yesterday. We had crafters on, and at 1:45, we'd sold everything out on the show. We had nothing left at all. We had to call to a break. We had to steal some stock from Thursday's show. And that's how it goes when you get good deals. And I think this is going to replicate exactly what we saw.
Oh,
there.
very
So,
tight.
luckily, we have different shows, so you've got a lot to be able to jump in and get. Now, this has never even been seen before. So we're kicking off with something brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, and it is going to come in at the most exceptional price as well. You wouldn't think you'd go straight to sale on something that we've never even seen before as well.
This is it. This is just like a taster, shall we say, of the kind of deals and things we're going to be bringing you.
It's lovely.
With these are all die cut as well, so you just pop them out, but nice to use. And you'll notice with the colour palette, they will mix with a lot of the kits that we've got on the show today, so do not worry.
Definitely. And you can see that you have got your decollage elements here as well. So really, really large in terms of what you're seeing with your toppers. Beautiful extras as well. I mean, look at that. How lovely that is with the cat.
Gorgeous.
With the flowers that we're seeing as well. And all 4 of these topper sheets are completely different to one another that you can see here, but all of them, your decollages, lovely sentiments there as well. Straight down, $2.99.
Boom.
$2.99. I mean, that's just, like a kick-off of like what's going to be happening.
Exactly. I would say to you, just stock up time.
Without a doubt. And I just think with these as well, you know, we've got bits here that could, kind of cross over so many different occasions. It could be Mother's Days, it could be birthdays, it could be celebratory, retirement.
And that's it. And if you've got lots of background cardstock or papers and things like that, mix and match it in with extra bits that you've got left. These could like be bespoke ones. These could just be like your special ones that you're just doing as like a limited edition, because you can make and sell with everything from Hunky Dory.
Exactly, which is fab. And do you know what I look at here right now? Let's take into context £2.99. Now, yes, you could use all of these images to be building up, obviously, them really sort of great depths that you get with your decollage. But I'd be going, right, if you wanted 1, 2, 3, that could be 4 different topper elements from just that one sheet. You wanted to break it up.
That's it. You can thin it out, but you'll also notice as well, some of these have got foil elements on them.
Nice,
so it's not just like the plain topper sheets you've got to cut out. These are die cut. These are foiled. You've got beautiful artwork that could work for a new baby. It could work for a birthday. You've got so many different occasions you can pull from for these
just
sets.
a bit. Every single one is just beautiful. I mean, look at the amount. If you use them separate as embellishments, how many flowers you've actually got there as well. If you go to Hunky Dory's website, you can get this at $5.99.
I'm not surprised.
Which is great, but why would you when you can
Don't
get it
tell
here
him,
at
don't tell him we've got it at $2.99. I'm just saying. They might not even know. Don't let them know.
We have got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines now already. So just bear with us a little bit. Of course, we have at £2.99. It's a great opportunity. A third of the stock's gone already, but the amount of you with it in baskets as well and on the phone lines, there is so many of you there. It's just good that we've got big stock allowances.
Oh, yeah, it is a good job. And like with this, you might just, you know, obviously it's coming up towards the end of the month and you might be thinking, oh, I can only just stretch.
Yes,
this is a nice way. It's a treat yourself Tuesday. Treat yourself Tuesday. Let's, you know, know that something fabulous is coming in the post and you've not paid a lot of money for it, but you've got something beautiful.
I mean, Liz has gone for 5 sets just there.
I'm not surprised.
Think about that, that's only £15 for
but
all
if you
of
do
these.
classes, run classes, you could get these and split it. And obviously, you know, you've really got lots of potential with this.
Right, and now I am going to leave it with you just because we've got so many deals to get through. If we have anything left at the end of the show, we will, of course, come back to it. But I can see how many of you are there waiting to be answered. Jennifer's gone for 2, Patricia 3, 2 to Amanda. Oh, you okay, Jimmy? Yeah, good. He's fine, that's all that matters. Now, let's come across to the next one, shall we, that we've got, because Garden Treasures, we were saying, would actually work really well with what we've seen there as well.
The colour palette, and I have to say, I love this one.
Yeah.
This is my pick of the show. I like this one.
Okay.
It's got that matte finish on this as well. It's a different finish to what obviously they normally use as well. So, but look at all that foiling. It's decadent, it's rich, it's got animals in it. So if you make cards for charities and things like that, these are going to be absolutely gorgeous.
Now, it's only ever been on at £19.99, and understandably, as you'd expect, it's sold really, really well at that price point as well. You are getting 8 of your topper sheets. You're going to get 8 of your foiled cardstock. You're going to get 8 of your non-foiled cardstock that we're seeing here as well. So it's a really lovely collection that you're about to get. But it isn't going to be at that £19.99 price tag today at all. We're actually going to go to the lowest price, of course, it has ever been on this at all. Look at these lovely jam-packed topper sheets as well, aren't they just? Straight down, £14.99 for you to get that. Yeah. And when you think how much you're actually getting in each of these as well.
Honestly, you could make just a couple of cards and you've got your price back on this kit, especially if you make and sell. But look at the foiling. You've got frames within frames on this one. You really have got all those beautiful animals in there, and it is like a country cottage kind of style. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it really is. And I just love when you see all of the cardstock that obviously correlates so perfectly as well that we can, of course, see with the... Oh, okay. So this is what Ellie obviously always does, as you know, of course, Dawn as well. Yeah, everyone does love the clock, Ellie, because we know that you're just ignoring the prices on our sheet. So she's like, do you know what? It's just not, it's selling really fast, but on itself faster. I'm going to go,
oh, wow.
You can just do that. Look at the little kind of little paws that are coming out as well.
But they're like watercolour effects, if you know what I mean. They look more like paintings.
Yes,
it's not like cartoony. It's really, really whimsical. You've got a lovely feel. So, again, this could work for different age groups and things like that, but really nice.
Where are we going?
Wow.
11.99. Should have been 14.99, just to let you know. £5 lower than it's ever been before. We've ignored that completely now. So so that now means, if you think about this, for £14.99, right, the price this should have been on its own, you could have got that and the first deal that we had. Which is better than, obviously, even this should have been as well, which would work so well together, which is just fabulous. So many of you, of course, with this in your baskets as well. And I think it's just lovely. Everyone loves animals, but flowers that we've got in that as well is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's got great florals in it. The colour palette is beautiful. And I do think because it's got those richer tones like the purples, it's going to take you right through to the end of the season there as well. So you've got lots of tones in there. But like I say, if you make cards for the animal trusts and things like that, you have really got some nice ones to work with. But all the designs in here, I know I can send it to my mum, my sister, my uncle, my cousin, you know, all your friends and family, neighbours. It's a pure kit that will just reach out to everybody.
It is. And of course you have got 4 different full jam-packed toppers, 2 of each of them, so 8 altogether. Same with the cardstock, you've got 8 of your foiled, 8 of your non-foiled that just works perfectly with, or you can use it separately as well. But today, £11.99. Now, we do have a lot of things to go with this collection as well that are going to come in at discount prices. So the one thing I always think that takes, you know, you're making to another level is an insert. You know, if you have an insert or you have your background papers to be able to use with it, it's just lovely to be able to see that. It
makes it just as fabulous on the inside as it does as the outside. It's like having a big fancy box and you open it and you present in it and then you think, oh, it's beautiful to have these, because look at that, double-sided.
Exactly.
Even if you want to make your own little envelopes.
Oh, yeah, liners, it'd be really nice.
Yeah,
as well,
matting and layering, but these are very, very pretty to use. And you can see all the colours work together. That would work really well with that first kit that we saw as well. So you've got like that, you know, like Edwardian diary kind of style about it as well. So if you did like that kind of style, that country cottage, this is going to be beautiful, especially if you've got any mini albums, things like that you want to make kits with. These are going to be great.
Definitely. Loads and loads that you could like snip into, I think, as well, with these. Now, £7.99, again, is the only price point that we have ever seen these at, which, really good price.
Really good.
Inserts and your papers that you've got, £5.99 instead today for you to be able to get this. You know, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? 24 that we've actually got in this in terms of sheets, and it's 3 of each design as well.
You've got lots, but use them as background papers, use them as frames as well. Don't just think of them as inserts. No. They are so much more, but they've even got that depth to it, which I like, because sometimes on the inside of a card, that boldness can really look special as well.
Yeah, they've all got such lovely colours. And oh, she's just going to keep winding us up, Dawn.
She is, isn't she?
You know, so like, sometimes I stand here in my sheets, right, because I always just like to be able to just have a little check on the prices, things like that. And then I have a show like this and I'm like, well, they're just a waste of time, because the prices that are there are the prices that we're obviously not going to change. There we are.
That's the guideline, I feel.
I mean, it's better for everyone at home, because I'd rather them be getting a lower price.
I would, definitely. So, I'd stock up and get a couple of them, because it goes with a kit. I'd definitely. What you're saving on one, you can take on another.
Exactly, get another. Oh my word, so half price from where it has always been before. £3.99 for you to be able to get that.
And can I just say, I'm going to be really naughty, but the background papers that are, the inserts, that are in here, if I just show you some of the colours with that first kit, look.
Definitely, yeah.
They go with it.
Don't they?
So if you got that first kit at $3.99 that we got, honestly, $2.99, sorry, I would say to you, get that, because you'll notice the colour palettes will go with this.
Yeah, they really do cross over really nice, don't they?
Yeah. So you can mix and match. So honestly, if you're looking at stock up, and if you make and sell, these are the bundles that you need to start stocking up on.
We've got big weights on the phone lines, as we would expect. Obviously, our call centre, they do the best they can, but when we do prices like this, it's quite hard to obviously keep up with the amount of demand. If you can go to the web or you can go to the app, that is always the best way to get things immediately. The whole hour is on pre-order as well. You've seen what's happening. I would be jumping ahead.
I would. Don't wait for us. Yeah.
No, just be guaranteeing you're spotting this. There's the what we were just talking about there as well. well. That was the £2.99 opening deal that we had. That's PVHD85 if you want to jump in, of course, and get that as well and add it on. So really lovely opportunity. £3.99 for these. Well over half the stock has gone already, and then £2.99 for that opening deal that we saw as well. Oh, this is good. Wait until you see what we have next, because we've got the tag pad.
We have.
Oh, I love this tag
I
pad.
love these. These are so beautiful.
Yeah.
But honestly, if you see anything on here that you want mixing and matching, will it work with the kits because you're not sure? We'll be your personal shoppers and we'll make sure that we'll put it all together for you. But look at that.
They're amazing, aren't they? Again, lowest ever price coming straight in with this, £3.99, so we're half the price. And you know what I love with these is they've already got the pre-punched hole, obviously, at the top, so you can just use them as tags. But they're also great as using for toppers as well, because just put a little ribbon on or something like that if you wanted to.
Or if you've got like 3 of them, you can make like a door hanger. You could like put the ribbon and encase it, put one on the front, one on the back, encase it, and you can do that. You can make your own little mats and layers. And also as well, what's nice is if you take some of your moonstone dies and things, just cut out like a rectangle one side and then foam pad it and make a different height dimension to your shapes.
It's a really nice idea. I mean, we've got 48 tags in that, 12 different designs, 4 of each of them as well, and that makes it 8p per one.
Wow. Honestly,
they're beautiful.
I can't believe the prices of this. I wasn't told any of this.
This is where we're going to be like, get on here all the time. You know, we're doing deals like this. Hello there. I think we just had a message come through. Thank you for always offering inspiration, Dawn. Something I need so much. And these prices are unbelievable. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Thank you.
Always lovely to hear from you.
I'm very honoured because I don't always get to play with Hunky Dory, so it's nice really nice to have a little treat.
Do you know what we've been looking at upstairs is we've had we've got the Christmas card competition.
Yeah.
Obviously, the judging is going to be happening, and we were looking at stuff up there. There is some fabulous ones that have been made from Hunky Dory stuff.
Yes.
Me and Ellie were trying to get our votes included, but obviously we're already on air. So we were like, you remember that this is our favourite.
That's what we want.
Yeah, and one of them was actually basically fully made out of Hunky Dory, which we've given our vote to, haven't we? It's amazing. But whether it will win, it depends on what they all say upstairs as well, but we liked it a lot. So we've put our vote in. There's some great ones. So I think it's all that matters, isn't it? Oh, Adam's like, have I not had my vote? You've missed yours.
Oh, bless you.
You're here. You should have done it while we were there. It's okay, we tried. I don't think they listened. So, yeah, £3.99, of course, if you want to get this, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I've got to come to this next, if you don't mind, Ellie, because I've just been staring at this.
This is gorgeous.
Parchment, but the parchment with the detail and the
colour
look of this is just amazing, isn't it?
Sometimes parchment can be very, very transparent.
Very true.
And then you kind of like lose it a bit. With this one, you've got all the little animals on there that you can see, the colour tones and everything. You've got the most beautiful designs in there as well. So you can see with this, you can layer it up depending on what kind of colours you pop this on to or behind. You will get a different effect with
that's lovely, isn't it, as well?
It could be clouds or it could be water, whatever you want it to be.
Of course it could be. And then you've got your lovely sort of look of your wood that we can see there as well. Always sold at £9.99 previously. So you are getting 4 different designs and 4 of each of them, is that right? Yep, so 16 altogether that you can get there. Absolutely lovely. Again, would work great with this collection, but great with everything that you have at home as well. The thing is, right, Ellie's just gone, why aren't you talking more about that price? And I'm like, because I don't believe now that she's going to stop there.
It's like waiting. We'll just be patient and just wait.
She was like, Adam's just put a 30-second clock in now without her even asking.
Oh, wow.
He's just like, I'm just going to go for this. So
grab these.
Let's go lower.
Well, it's like with this, it looks like you can make it look like a wall as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course you can.
Make it look like a wall. And like I say, depending on what colours you put behind it, will make it look so much different. Can you see?
Yeah.
So really, you don't have to use it all. No. Just use panels. If you've got apertures and things like that, I would honestly say pop it in the apertures as well.
Yeah, I think it's a really, really lovely idea. And, to actually get as well all of those, if you wanted to, you could just cut all of those out as extra embellishments as well. You can just use sections of it. It's totally up to you. Of course, you've also got... Wow, look at that price.
Wow.
£5.99 now. So instead of £9.99, we're looking at £5.99. Cool screen, again, is absolutely full to be able to get this. And I just think there's a completely different level when you use parchment as well.
It gives that transparency, it gives that fluidity as well. And that it's like, think of this like adding fabrics to your cards. It gives it such a beautiful look. Only thing I would say is obviously use your red liner tape if you're attaching it to your card, things like that. And if you can, try and store it flat with some weight on it, because if it's too hot, it will curl. And if it's too cold, it will also curl as well. So red liner tape's your best bet.
Okay, yeah, lovely. So little top tip there for you of how to use it as well. That is £5.99 today as well. Now, there's something else here I think you're going to absolutely love that goes with this collection as well, because these are your topper elements. But look at how much you're getting on every sheet. And there's such amazing sizes that you've got as well.
This is what I mean. These are feature ones as well. All die cut the same, but they are on that uncoated cardstock. So then if you wanted to use your alcohol pens, if you wanted to add a bit of ink, that is absolutely beautiful to pop in as well. And you can see with the detail on that, that is going to be gorgeous. Just to build your scenes, you could have the little fox sat in front of the, you know, the little flower elements and pots and things. But any keen gardeners, anybody who likes florals, this is a pretty kit.
And I think it's really nice when you are the person that's in charge of making those things. You know, you pop a bit of this fence on, you pop what you want behind it as well. And it's all about just building up that look that you want to do, depending on who you're making it for.
That's it. And obviously with the fence as well, you could actually make a 3D project with that as well.
Yes, absolutely.
And with these elements, you know, you can chip into them. They've got foiling on there. So, again, it gives that decadence.
Doesn't it? Definitely. £9.99, again, is where we have been. We are going to go straight down on this one for you. You're getting 2 of each of those designs, of course, that we can see just here. £5.99 now on that as well. And, you know, if you look at this and you are thinking, well, how many cards am I going to make out of it?
Lots.
Think about it.
Lots.
You've really got the option of either putting a lot on altogether or really using these all separately if you wanted to.
Exactly. And like with these little tags that say it's lavender, what you could also do is just put a little cut mark with your craft knife and just tuck that in at the front, so you could have that just at the front. It doesn't always have to go behind. But because they die cut, it's going to save you so much time. And again, even the inserts we were looking at from the other kit, the colourways in that would go with this as well. So mix and match. Don't be frightened too.
Yeah. And I like the inspiration that we saw from the finished sort of ones of the toppers as well, like where you're looking at that little fox, for example. He's got his little paw out and you're thinking, we can then place a little rabbit under, or he could be stroking this one or this little friend, and you could
build your scene, build and build your story by using these. And I like that they've got the foxes facing different ways. So it could be like the mummy one's facing one way, the baby one's facing the other way. You could have the foliage like these in the background or just in the corner.
A bee flying up there. Yeah, it's lovely. Here's some inspiration, actually. I mean, there you can see the flowers and the wellies, for example. Nice. Somebody's done. Really nice idea. It's always got on the Hunky Dory website. Have a look, of course, at their inspiration and get that from these as well. Now, we also have your foiled cardstock that we can see here as well. So this is your foiled cardstock that we've got. There are 16 sheets within this. You're getting 8 different designs within it that you can see, but 2 different colourways. And I always think, you see it like that, but then you see it in that colour, and it looks totally different, even though it's the same design.
That's the magic of Hunky Dory. As they add their foiling to it, they really do give that beautiful finish. A lot of these kits as well are printed on the Adorable Scoreable. It doesn't matter if it's the matte finish or the matte Tastics, or obviously it's the glossy finish one. But you can see how different it looks with that layer of foil on there. But top quality cardstock, easy to use, easy to die cut. It's absolutely beautiful.
Just beautiful, these designs. So there's our edge to edge that you've got, 4 different colourways with that one. Then here's all your sort of gardening inspiration that we can see on there as well, which you can just see how it all crosses over with everything that we've seen in, you know, all the other bits that go with this collection as well.
That's it. There's so many kits that we've got here today that will literally mix across the scale because they use such fabulous Pantone colours in all the kits. When they're choosing them, nothing clashes. So you get that beautiful soft price. Oh, look at that.
And have you ever seen Adorable Scoreable foiled? Some of it, no, edge to edge foiled as well. £5.99. That is
just put them in your basket. That's all I'm going to say. Put them in your basket.
That's 16 sheets that we're getting there as well. All of them different because they're all in those different colourways as well.
Well, even if you scored them in half and just used them as card blanks.
Oh, yeah, which you wouldn't because you feel like you're wasting it, but you could.
Exactly, but you could. And then you've got 16 beautiful card blanks.
So true.
You'd pay more than that for 16 card blanks that are just plain cardstock.
Yeah.
To have that foiled detail. Wow.
So
top
good.
quality as well. Can we just say these are top quality cardstocks?
Yeah, and that's what you feel. And we hear that all the time. People say they buy with Adorable Scoreable and they go, well, I'm not going to buy anything else again. So all of those messages come in. But look at that beautiful mix that we've got there. £5.99, lowest price that we've seen foiled cardstock at. If you do want the perfectly coloured Adorable Scoreable as well to go with this whole collection, then they have also put that together for you as well. And a really, really nice mix in this. You're getting 24 sheets, moving from those lovely sort of olive greens, you get your lighter blues that we're getting to see, you get beautiful pinks that come through this, move to your sort of yellows, we've got different hues, different tones of yellows that we see in it, purples as well, you've got greens, you've got some neutrals in this, so a really nice mix that we can see. Now, people have jumped in already, of course they have.
I'm not surprised with this one because this is like one of the matte-tastic ones.
Yep.
You can rubber stamp onto this. You can use it in embossing folders, die cut with it, do your matting and layering. But I would say to you, get a couple of these. Don't walk away with one in your bag. You will be upset.
Because we're at half price anyway. So if you buy 2 sets, you're at the same price that you'd have paid for one on a normal day
Exactly.
Anyway. That's what Ellie's doing. There's not a massive stock of this one. This one is quite limited, just to let you know. So over half the stock's gone already. We've got Lynn and Deborah and Dillis. So we've got Lancashire. We've got lots of Lynns there, actually. Yeah. Lynn in Shropshire joining us. Pamela, Patricia, New Crafters, Gordon. Do come through whilst you can. You're going to set up for a demo as well.
Let's do that.
There's loads more coming up. We have got the Spring is Here collection that's coming up. We've got the chance for you to be able to get your Good Sport. That was super, super popular when we saw this as well. In the countryside still to come. So it's all on the website. You've seen the sort of prices we're doing. I would be checking out on whatever you want. You know you are guaranteed to pay the same low price regardless of when you check out. Some of the bits we are talking very, very low stock that is available now as well. So if you want to guarantee a spot in any of these, anything sitting in your baskets, again, check it out. Please don't wait until the end of the hour. We're very limited now on this Adorable Scoreable selection as well at £4.99. Right, let's see what you're going to make.
Okay, so what I thought I'd do is I'm going to use elements from the first collection that we saw.
Yeah.
Okay, that decoupage, the springtime one. So I've taken out some of the floral elements. I'm going to show you how you can mix this in. And then I've used the beautiful collection that we showed you afterwards with those beautiful little bunny rabbits in it as well.
Nice,
so we're going to be mixing and matching it with that one, okay?
Brilliant.
So I've taken one of the background cardstocks, and like I say, I love this because it's got that lovely matte-tastic finish to it as well. Bear with. So just using my tape pen, put a little bit on there. This is a standard A5 size card, so I'm going to pop that onto there. Obviously, you could matte and layer it with any of the cardstocks that you've got on the show, because a lot of them, there is the corresponding ones that will go with this.
Yes, exactly.
And you've got all your frames, so very, very easy. I'm just going to line this up a little bit so I know where I need this. You've got borders in there, you've got frames, you've got so much in this kit that honestly, you won't have to worry about making sure that it all goes together and finding extra pieces. It's there for you. I'm going to use the frame at the top. Yeah. So just using a little bit of my foam pads from Hunky Dory, a little bit of that. We're just going to add this to the top.
Great.
Now, yeah, if you want to matte and layer them, you can add whatever you want to it. I've done double foam pads on this because I wanted this to be a bit higher.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
Because the centre bit is actually going to fall a bit lower.
Yeah.
So I'm just popping that one just there. The centrepiece has got an extra frame on it, but I'm saving that to use it like it's got a foam mat and layer. So I've not taken it to bits. They are all held together with little pips. Sometimes when you take them off, you might just want to snip the little pips off. That's up to you. Okay, so just taking my main topper, I'm just going to slot this back in now. And this is actually going to lay flatter on the inside of my card blank base. So just popping that in there. So it literally looks like we're looking through into like the garden. So that was my thought with that one. Then I've got one of the other toppers that's got one of my sentiments on. And we're going to add this to the other side of the card. So just giving it a balance and a proportion to it. So adding this one slightly offset.
Yep.
So slightly drop down a little bit. That one's going to sit just there. And then I'm going to add my larger sentiment here at the top. So let's do that. So, yeah, this is one of them, you do you, boo.
Yeah, but that's what I just think so brilliant when you're actually getting these, is there's so many different ways you can use them, and that's where everyone could have the same sheet and yet do something completely different as well.
That's it. And the thing is with this as well, like I've added, like, you know, I've been probably a bit overzealous with the toppers, and, you know, I could have saved some bits, but I just think there's so many beautiful pieces to this. You can see already with the background, it looks like the little rabbits hidden in there. Now, with this,
the adorable scoreable has gone now in terms of with the garden treasures. We've got a limited amount left of the foiled edge to edge if you want that.
Okay, so these are the die cut elements from the first collection.
Yeah.
What I've done with this is I've actually snipped down, okay, and I've snipped into it. I know a lot of people like to keep them flat, but that's just not me.
Yeah.
So I tend to snip into them a little bit, and then I'm going to bend this bit up, and I've snipped into it there. Because what I'm going to do is actually tuck this kind of underneath that bit there. Yeah. So let's add a little bit of glue gel for this one. And what I'm going to do is add this just here. And what I'm going to do is just lift this piece up a little bit. That's why I didn't put glue all on the corner. Okay. So this now can slide in underneath there. So it looks a little bit like a wild garden, shall we say. So then I'm going to take this one again, just snip into this and just create some shape. If you're not sure, just follow the lines that are there. Yep. And you'll be surprised how then you can manipulate it and move it to make it, give it more like that. It's not flat on the card. Nice. Yeah, just that shape. And sometimes I know people think, oh, I couldn't do it. You can just carefully snip into it and you'll be surprised what a difference it will make.
Definitely.
Same with the flowers. These are the elements that you can use to decoupage, but I'm going to use these as fillers, okay? So instead of decoupaging and it stacking it exactly where it should go, like there, I'm going to use it as a centerpiece to make that look even fuller. So just snip into it, bend the petals up again, and what I'm going to do is just add a little piece just there. So it looks like you've got fullness without having to add too many pieces. Yep. Then I'm going to take this one and again just cut into this. And just add little bits there, and this now is going to give you that shape at the bottom just to fill this corner as well. So it's all about balance. I've gone a bit giddy with my glue there. I've got it everywhere. So let's just pop that in there. And then just to tie it all together, because obviously we've got the balance either side and we've got all of those, what I am going to do is then take one of the little butterflies, and what I've done again is snipped into the wings. No butterflies were hurt in the making of this card, just to clarify. And then all I'm going to do is just add the butterfly there. So then you've got that draws your eye across and in with it. I'm going to add a couple of gems to it because you need a bit of bling de la bling. So let's just add a few little gems onto here, and then this is nearly finished. But I just think that little bit of sparkle on there, because these are like little dewdrops, we can add these in, and then that, when I turn this round, is going to give you a beautiful instant little card. But then we have got the inserts on the show. If you want to pop an insert in it, we can add that in it as well. And you can, oh, sorry, I'm moving stuff, sorry. There you go. You can see quick, simple, but look how lovely those cards look. These are going to be the ones on your stands that people will flock to.
And you're getting so much within all of these for such little prices. That main graphic that we've got in at the minute, the Springtime Wishes Decoupage Toppers, just £2.99, brand new to us today. Over 60% of this has now been allocated. If you're still wanting to get this, take advantage as soon as you can. I mean, £2.99, I'm not even getting a coffee anymore, am I? So
no cake.
No, exactly. Probably a packet of biscuits if you're lucky.
Yeah.
And I can eat them in about 5 minutes. So there we are. But that is still there and available, a beautiful mix at £2.99. Don't forget as well, those Gardener Treasures luxury toppers that we're seeing there. This should be £19.99. We're supposed to today to go down to £14.99. Ellie just decided to go even lower because she thought, why not? So we are instead at £11.99. There are 4 different topper sheets, 2 of each, so 8 altogether. You also get 8 of of your foiled cardstock with this. You get 8 of your non-foiled cardstock as well that comes to you, so your printed cardstock. All of that today for this price. Penny said, Ellie, stop this. I'm buying everything. Honestly, Penny.
Aww.
She's wild. She's wild, isn't she? And then Adam was getting involved and just throwing on clocks left, right and centre because he felt like it as well. So there we go.
Got a double contact.
Yeah, like teamwork and bringing
Yeah.
everything together. Now, let's come, shall we, to in the countryside next. Did you want to come back over until you do your next demo? We've got the topper collection again that we can see here with this. And you see, again, I think you could cross this over if you wanted to, because more gorgeous animals that we're seeing.
Definite. And with the colour palettes, look at the ribbons that are on there. So if you're using them on boxes and things like that.
Oh, it's lovely.
Love that you've got different shapes as well. So different sizes of cards. You're not just then stuck to making one side of card. So Unky Dory are brilliant for that.
So cute.
Look at all the mats and layers. So to save your foiling, this is going to be great.
Definitely. 2 of each of these as well, so 8 altogether. And as always, jam-packed that we can see there. We've got a lot of people already coming in and buying with these because they know that they are going to get the low price that Ellie goes to. And I'm interested on this. I'm interested to see where she goes.
Yeah, me too.
Go on. Let me see what you're going to do, because it could be one of 2 things. Let's have a look. I thought she would. So she's meant to be obviously matching that price of $14.99, but I thought because she went lower on the other one, surely she's just going to go and match
straight
it
away.
now.
She's
just
just
go,
drop
so
it.
there we are, matching the other price on that instead. Right, 20%'s gone before we even came to the price. I just love as well the detail on the cardstock even here. It's just beautiful imagery.
And like with that, you can imagine for, you know, a Father's Day card, things like that, granddad, retirement cards, things like that. That could be a new baby card. You've got all those beautiful elements. So also with your cardstock, look at using those as like toppers as well, not necessarily just for your cardstock.
Definitely.
Use it in different ways, honestly. You've got so many beautiful elements there with the birds sat on the, I can't remember, hydrangeas.
Oh, yeah. I never know which flowers, which part. I know a poinsettia and a daffodil, and that's probably about it.
Tulip, that's
I'm just like, they're pretty. So and that is there for you at $11.99 again. We also have a little book going into sale. Now, little books never need to go into sale.
No.
We know that people always buy extras of these. They sell so well, and yet today, going into the sale anyway.
Beautiful. These are on top quality paper that these are printed on, so they're easy if you want to cut into and make your own decoupage. But if you just want a fabulous stash of toppers, this is a go-to. If you make lots and lots of cards, like say you could start making your spring, your summer cards for next year, your Easter cards, things like that. You know, these are going to be great. Or again, for animals, you might actually know somebody who's a farmer or something.
Yes,
it'd be great for that. Like the rabbit, my daughter would love that because she had her own little rabbit, house rabbit, and she loved it. So anything with rabbits on,
It just takes
things
you
like
back,
that.
doesn't it, to
Yeah,
those times?
look at that with the frames.
It's really beautiful, isn't it? I mean, you could just frame these, some of
You
them as well,
could.
couldn't you, if you wanted to.
We'd make a little calendar.
Yes,
You've got
that would be a
so
nice
many.
idea.
I would honestly say make a little calendar.
Yeah, absolutely. £9.99 is the price point this has only ever been at. So it has never been lower than that. Remember, it's 120 pages that you're getting in this. So over 120 toppers, and some of them being smaller sizes. Half price. Wow. So good.
Hope Anne-Marie don't come for me. I'm just saying.
I honestly, well, Anne-Marie, is it next week? I think Anne-Marie's in next week.
All right, she'll be back off rolls, I think.
Oh, well, she'll be there and she'll be like, because she was like, oh, I will see you next week. I will see you next Tuesday. I'm like, oh, lovely. Maybe it won't be so lovely if she's like, what have they done with all my prices?
I know. Be like, what they've been doing. But honestly, it's great to be able to show you top quality products and give you great prices on them as always. You know that.
Yeah, and what I always love is because you get multiples of all of these, you can always decoupage these up as well and things like that.
Definitely. You can add as many elements as you want to with this. Again, you could just take this and like with that shape, you could cut an oval out or a rectangle, make your own style and shape of toppers and things like that.
Quite a lot, won't it?
Yeah,
like
of course
that
you
as well.
can. But like with that, if, you know, like donkey charities and things like that, a lot of them,
100%.
you can make some beautiful little cards and presents.
Yeah, it's lovely. So just today, and remember these are today prices. These shows are not being replicated later. There are completely different deals in each one. So you do need to take advantage while the availability is there. We also have the Adorable Scoreable, the colourways to match this collection as well. Now remember our Adorable Scoreable did sell out, the earlier deal that we had in it. So I'd be getting it as quickly as I could. You are getting, within this, again, 24 sheets that you can see as well. So 8 different colourways, 3 of each of those. And it's a lovely mix, again, that you're moving through.
Definitely. Again, with that chocolate colour, big for this season as well. So honestly, do grab some of this. This one is like your traditional adorable scoreable, this one. So you know it's going to score beautifully.
Yes.
It's going to have that, it's got that flexi ink on it when it's printed. So this makes it then, so if you're making boxes and things, so gift boxes, gift bags, just for your matting and layering, it's a fabulous, and at that price, wowzer.
I mean, it's gone to half price again, so we're at £4.99 for you to be able to get this. The thing is as well, right, is that there are certain things like this where there is no reason whatsoever to half price it.
No.
Because this is core product.
And it will sell anyway. It's one of those that people come back time and time again. But
And it's
while
not
it
going
is
anywhere. It's not like a collection where Hunky Dory may be thinking, right, well, that collection, we now want to make some more space for our new collections. We've got to get, you know, that space. With Adorable Scoreable, it's not about making space.
No, it's not.
It's always there. It's always selling.
Definitely.
So.
Think about this one. It's like when you go in your supermarket and they do a buy one, get one free, which normally you kind of go, yeah, I'm not bothered. But there's a buy one, get one free, and you just think, do you know what, I'm having 2 lots of that.
Yes.
This is the kind of deals we've got with Hunky Dory today. And like I say, each show is different. You are going to get the deals of the deals today.
It's brilliant. So we are there, £4.99. Very, very busy. There are so many of you coming through for this. Again, waits on the phone lines, so just bear with us. That, again, I think is going to be another sellout. So £4.99 if you want to jump in and get it. We do also have the acetate, okay, that's available.
This is beautiful.
Isn't it just?
This has always been my favourite.
The
weight of it, the weight of it. It's just...
I always love as well getting the silver and then the gold on the reverse. Because I think it always gives you that option depending on, say, what your foiling is or something like that.
Or what colours you're using on your cardstock, things like that. But again, with this one, I would say this is quite a neutral one. You've got a little bit of everything in here. Like with this one, you've got the swirls, but then you've got the decorative corners and things like that. You've got some lovely effects that you can have with these. You really can. Make boxes, make bags with this. Do this as a wrap over your card.
I'm thinking like adding some colours onto that as well. You know, if you wanted to, sort of coloured onto it.
Yeah, with your alcohol
really
pens.
Pretty, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
So there's definitely that option. But yeah, like you say, with your borders that we can see here on these as well. We've got actually that nice silver pen coming up, haven't we, a bit later? That would go nice on them as well. So, you know, there's all these options of things that we could be able to obviously do with them. And then this one is absolutely lovely as well.
New babies. Yeah. New baby cards, this would just be so decadent. It really, really will.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So all 4 of those different designs should be £11.99. That is where it has always been. We're going to take it down again, half price. Let's match it. Half price, 50% off, £5.99, 4 different designs, 16 sheets altogether, so 4 of each. It's just win-win across all of it.
It is, and a lot of these designs, like that one you've got there, the first one, you could use it for Christmas. So if you've got Christmas cards coming up, you've got that decadence, because all you're going to do is literally, I would say to you, just fold your acetate in half. Add it as a wrap on your card. It adds that little bit of detail to it. And again, it gives it a different feel. You can overlay them. These are fabulous with the panels on and everything. Doesn't have to be all of it, but honestly, really fab.
Really, really good. And I just think as well, you know, the fact of us doing that one-off P&P, it's days like today where I think that one-off P&P
bonus
between midnight and midnight, it doesn't matter how heavy your parcel's going to be, how much you get it, you still only pay £4.95 between midnight and midnight, which is just brilliant.
Just stock up. It's one of them. Stock everything up.
Without a doubt. Shall we go to Spring is Here next? Because we've got our decollage. At the top of the show, we stood here, me and Dawn and Ellie, and we looked at, we were like, what? See how much there is there. And we were like, oh, this can't be right. It must have been the, you know, because it's been on before, they've obviously put a couple of collections together. So we were going through it, and then we were like, no, you won't get it.
You get it.
All of it. 72 sheets in total that you're getting here. Let's bring in the price that already is brilliant. $34.99 for 72 sheets with this. I mean, it's already absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And you are getting so much in this because it is your decollage. So you are, of course, getting your base layers. You're also getting, of course, all the extras like your corner panels or your borders or your sentiments as well. And then you'll get the decollage to build up these images.
But you could use them separate.
Of course you can,
use them separate. But if you're somebody that sometimes likes that little bit of guidance, likes a kit that, you know, you could just take it out and just copy the images, make quick cards. But do you know what? This is going to be fabulous. If you want to take it to a different level, think of all the box lids, gift bags, things like that, because you can make the card with this, and then you could use the decoupage layers and put them onto the gift bag.
Absolutely, there's no reason not to. If you go to Hunky Dory, the price is the price on your screen. So $34.99. That's where this will go back up to when we obviously finish our shows, you know, this evening. So this is just going to be while it is available as well. Everybody's loved this, and you can understand why when you look at the difference of the imagery that we're seeing here, all of those layers as well that you've actually got to be able to give that depth when you build it.
That's it. Or build this one up on top of the acetate as well. So you've got that different kind of view with it as well. Like that one for Easter or a new baby. That is just so cute.
Yeah, I love that one. That's probably my favourite as well.
The florals, For the cars, for the dads, for the brothers, things like that.
Did you see Steve's lovely car today? Did you see it in the car park?
Yes, I did. That vintage one.
Oh, yeah, he's got a great collection of cars. I always see them, I'm like, oh, I just love that.
That's a bit bougie.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And then you've got obviously going into the likes of your gnomes that we've got there, and then obviously with the love, which is lovely. Now, we've not even showed you the cardstock yet, so that's your base layers, your sentiments, all the extras, or your decollage. $21.99. Lowest price ever.
Honestly, these are present prices as well. These are the ones that you can get and put away for your crafty friends, but honestly, wowzer.
Phenomenal. So 72 sheets that you are getting for this. Oh, no, Ellie.
No, Ellie.
Ellie's just gone, I just think I'll have another clock. And Adam's like, what do you actually want? The best of it is, 100%. So in our ear, I heard Ellie say, right, there's two choices of prices we can go to, Adam. We can go to $24.99 or we can go to $21.99. So Adam went for the lower. He was like, right, $21.99. She's like, brilliant, brought it in at the lower price. And then she's like, I just put another clock on then. I'm like, but you
just run and get it, because honestly, put it away, treat yourself if not. This is something that you can say to somebody, my birthday's coming up, I've seen what I wanted, I've got it, you know, just give me the money, you know, because somebody's bound to say to you, what would you want, and you don't know. Grab these while they've got these. These are definitely not ones to turn down while we've got these prices. And like I say, if you don't see me after today doing Hunky Dory ever again, then you know that...
No, because this is all Ellie. This is all Ellie. It'll be Ellie not producing it again. You can come on.
I'm like, nah.
Now, you've got the last few seconds to get this. I know you're waiting to be Antoinette. It'll be you, then it'll be you, Lindsay, then Lois, then Beverly, then it'll be Jennifer, then Wendy, Janet, Emily, you're almost there, Anne almost there. We were already at the lowest ever price at $21.99.
Ooh,
under 20. Under 20 for you to get that.
I can't believe these.
Oh, that's 27p a sheet. Obviously, we're seeing just here as well, which is just, it's just silly. I mean, how much you've got on each of those sheets, all those base layers, all those sentiments, all those border strips, all the extras, the fact that we've got all the cardstock that we can see as well, you know, and it's decollage. We know if you do make to sell, the price you can pop on in terms of a premium.
These are premium, these are premium cards, and these aren't little tiny fiddly bits. No. These are big ones. These are statement ones. Honestly, these are ones that you just think, these are going to be beautiful. Exactly. If it's on the front of a book, if you've made a book or something, a card, a box, whatever you want to do.
And obviously we were just looking at this going, there's just no way that all of this is one collection. And then we checked it all and we were like, oh, it actually is.
You get it all.
We're at $19.99, which is just a really, really silly price as well. So well done. I know there is big waits on the phone lines. Lots of you still on the web, on the app as well. So jump in, take advantage, of course, whilst you can with this and whilst we do still have availability. Luckily, there is a good stock available with it, but a huge amount has been allocated now as well. So well done with that.
That's a bumper kit, that one is. Really is.
Just going to move on because of time, right? Because we do also have your inserts that will match perfectly, of course, what you've seen just there. So these are your springers here. We will bring the price straight down. Again, should be £7.99, half in the price. So straight down to £3.99 for you to be able to jump in and get with these as well. And they're just lovely. I mean, they're lovely sort of muted colours, images that we're seeing.
This is what I mean. And if you want to complement it so well, if you've got little bits of toppers left from that kit, you can mix and match them on here. But if not, just align it. You can charge more of a premium if your card has got an actual insert in it. Do remember that. But like with these, you could use your glitter glue pens.
Oh, absolutely.
Add a little bit of glitter to it if you want to.
Nice idea.
These are great because you can put them through your printer as well. So you can print onto them. So if you want to get your printers out, line it up and just print onto it.
Definitely. And again, you know, a big different amount of these that you can see. 24 altogether, 12 different ones, I think 2 of each at £3.99 for you to be able to get it. We do also have the little book that goes with this as well. So again, you're talking another 120 pages that we can see with this. Should be £9.99. That is where it's always sat. Let's just match what we did on the other little book and half it, shall we? £4.99.
Look
£4.99
at
on
that.
the little book.
These are super cute. The intensity of colour in these as well. They've got that richness. Look at that. Sorry, you're feeling poorly. Get well soon. You know, you've got anniversary cards. It could be Mother's Day, you know, Easter. You've got so many different designs in there that you can work with.
And I love that you see some of the bits that are like the toppers, and then you see some bits that are just completely different in the little books as well. So, I mean, that's really sweet as well.
That's really cute.
Afternoon, ladies. What Billy Bonkers prices? I promise there'll be no more spending, but at these prices, I'm stocking up on Christmas presents.
Do it.
Good idea.
It is definitely. Well, like these for £4.99. If you've got a couple of these, put them away and then got them some extra bits.
Exactly.
This will be absolutely incredible.
No one
really
needs to
will.
know, do they, at all, that you have actually paid £4.99 for it?
No. And I like a deal. You know I like a deal, so this works.
Now, let's come across to our good sport, shall we? Because this was, and I can remember launching this, it was one of the most popular collections that we'd brought. And a lot of it, I think, came from the fact that people often say, quite difficult to know what to do with men or teenagers or things like that. And it just really, really made it easy, I think, once you see what we've got just here. And there's so much that you actually get within it. We're talking another 32 sheets that we have. And I like that you get the 2 different sports on each one as well.
That's it. So you've got 2 different designs. These are all die cut. You just pop them out. You get your sentiments on there as well. So you can build it all together. It's going to be very, very easy. You can see you get the main plaque and then you get the elements. But do you know what? I would split it up and use them separately and really get the full potential out of this kit. I really would.
And we've seen some amazing samples when we've done this as well. So there'll be a lot of inspiration on the Hunky Dory site as well, if you want to have a look at that. And I like that they're a bit different in terms of some of the sports they've gone for.
Like the biking and things like that. You've got different ones like the cricket. It's not just somebody stood with a bat. It's action shots as well. Look at that.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? So you can see there your cycling, your motorsports that we've got there as well. But then this one, like you said, with the movement that you've actually got with the horse going across.
The horse racing, things like that. If you've got somebody who's a big Grand National fan, things like that. Or somebody who just loves riding horses, this is going to be great for them. You know, you've got like your Formula 1-esque kind of style there as well. So again, you're making it for all the different people in your life.
Exactly.
And again, make and sell, definitely.
Oh, 100%, 100%. And you can see here as well, obviously you've got your tennis, you've got your running that we can see as well. So there really is something for everybody with this. How many were there altogether, different ones? Was it 8? 8 different ones? And four of each of those, is my maths right? Yeah. 32 in total for you to be able to get these as well. Never been under £20 before, and yet they are there today. And of course, with that decollage, you just know that height that you get as well.
Yeah, the depth with it, all you need is your foam pads. If you're using your glue gels, obviously let that dry, you know, overnight. But do you know what? Use your foam pads. You know how fabulous these are going to look.
Exactly. We're actually going even lower, $14.99 today for you to be able to get this today. If that's 32 sheets in total, if you did all of the layers up, we would be then looking at 64 toppers, wouldn't we? Yeah. 64 toppers for $14.99.
That's amazing.
As a minimum.
That is, yeah.
That's 23p a topper, and that's if you don't decide to stretch it by not using all the layers on every one.
And it's die cut, it's foiled. A lot of them have got foiled elements on them. So again, they glisten. They're more expensive looking. They really do give you a great finish.
Don't they just? Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Such a lovely mix, of course, that we can see in this as well. And $14.99. You want to try mountain biking? Give it a go.
Oh dear.
Just try not to fall off.
Yeah, I do feel a bit hazardous for you, Ellie, now. No, I say no. Or get some stabilisers. No.
My favourite's cricket. Not for me playing, I've never played it in my life. But so, like, Bowie just started cricket last year, and it's like All Stars is the sort of brand deal all across the country, but it's just brilliant. It's ran so well. But also for us, they look after them so good. They all love it, and we just all get to sit there in the sun having a glass of wine. I'm like, this is the sport.
This is so wrong.
Whereas this is finished now, and rugby restarts, and I'm like, that's me in the rain every Saturday. You know, that's
the
not...
snow and the frost.
No, I'm like, no, keep you doing that cricket.
You keep doing the cricket, babes.
Exactly.
We get pims when we sat
Yeah, this fits me. Music, it's lovely. Now, this is your 8x8 paper pad that we've got. It's the only paper pad that's on the show at the sale deals. Already loads of you have come in and took advantage of this. 48 sheets. Again, you're getting 12 different designs of these and 4 of each. And I just think to work, obviously, with those toppers stuck on, or to just build your own scenes that you want to.
Definitely, because even like that one you were showing with the lighthouse and everything, you could bring your swimmers in. So they look like they're swimming in the sea and things like that. You could cut like a little piece and have it like he's actually swimming in it. So you've got all of those, but really
There was a great sample that I remember we had when we first launched these, and it was the little fishing man standing on there and fishing into the water. And it's just very clever what you can actually create with things like this.
This is it, the running one. So you've got all of those. And I like that they're double-sided as well.
Exactly.
So if you're doing your matting and layering, you've got something else to build with it, and that will work so well. So, you know...
Great dimension that you get to create from
definitely. And look at that. If you were, you know, like the walking one or the biking one, you've got all of those. You golf course. Absolutely stunning. Put these in frames as well. These would look absolutely amazing.
Yeah, don't they just? So that is there, and look at that price, £6.99. Did you want to squeeze in your demo?
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that.
£6.99. Loads of you coming through. Antoinette, Shirley, crafters. So do, of course, take advantage of that. Just to let you know, I'm down to the teens in terms of availability on this. It's what we kick the show off. It's brand new to us today on the show. We should... Oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Sorry. We'll come back to that one in a second. This is the spring is here. Is that the one that you wanted? Spring is here. Sorry. Spring... Oh, did I have it right? Oh, there we go. That's all right then. It's the wrong graphics, the right piece. So this is down to the teens. So we've only got the final 14 chances now to be able to get this. Reduced to £2.99. Again, they're your decollage, so your really large images with all those extra bits to be able to build them up. But if you do want them now, we are over allocated with that in availability. OK, let's have a look at esports.
OK, so I did think I'd use the horse racing one, OK. But rather than using it as in its stance where it's actually there, what I'm going to do, what I thought was, if we actually do it so it actually looks like it's jumping the fence.
That's a nice idea.
So this piece I can then save for another card. So this is what I want you to do. Sometimes look at it and work out where you can save bits and use bits, shall we say. So I've taken one of the sheets and I've just cut this down to the area that I wanted with the actual fence on that it's going to jump. Then I've taken another piece that corresponds with it. And then obviously because they're double-sided, makes it simple. You don't have to think. You can just add it together very, very quickly. Now, that little bit of white cardstock I've added on there, that's just going to give it that crispness and just make it jump off the page. But, you know, a lot of you'll know I don't use hunky-dory all the time, but for me, it's a pleasure to use their kits because everything is there. You know, all the bits are going to be so easy to put together.
It's what I always use as well with Bowie. So he's obviously 6, and I do find that they are generally the best collections for him to use as well because it's really easy to build the layers up and everything like this. And he loves the foam pads and everything because he can take the backings off himself. But they always look brilliant, his finished things, and I think, well, actually, for a child to make it look as good as an adult, it's just fabulous.
It is.
I love them.
I like it because you don't have to cut all the bits out. They're all done for you. That little bit of foiling just glistens on there as well. And then with your decoupage, you always, obviously, the smallest pieces, you work your way upwards, if you know what I mean. So then, like the next piece, and then you work it up and work it up. It's so easy to do, so do not worry. But like I say, I can save that bit. That could be the gift tag that I'm putting on the present and things like that. So really simple. I'm just going to use my poker tool to get the backs off these. But easy. If you want to use your glue gel, use that. But I know there's lots of foam pads on the website from Monkey Dory that you can use as well. So all I'm doing is just hover over the top, try not to, make sure you are over the top, and then put one piece down, and then you've always got the wiggle room to be able to move the other one. Don't try and put it all down in one, because sometimes that's when you can be a little bit offset.
That's true.
So just taking this off of here. Like I say, you can add as many layers as you want. If you don't want to add all the layers, you don't have to do that. But you can see then, if you just build it up, it's starting to really get that shape and form on there as well. And then just turn it around. Always make it easy for you. If your wrist is not going to bend,
just move it.
Move your card. Make it easy for you, because I think a lot of people always try and just keep it the same way. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Just going to add this onto the front, and then I've got a little sentiment I can add to it as
Tricia
well.
said, love hunky-dory items. They are amazing.
They are amazing. They really are. Got one of the little sentiments as well, so you can just add this, and all I'm going to do is pop this up in this corner, so then we've got that balance throughout the card. So as I bring this round and show you, you can see quick, simple, but yet so effective. Yeah, really simple to do.
And all that height that you've got. So if you do want that topper collection, it's £14.99. Look at all of the different sports that are covered in this. For you to get an amazing 64, a minimum of 64 central toppers created from this. Lowest price ever, £10 discount on that. It's 23p a topper if you want to look at it that way. Don't forget the brilliant backgrounds pad as well goes perfectly with this. It has been very popular. That's the way that you've just seen Dawn obviously build up those scenes as well. Should be £11.99. We are down to a brilliant £6.99 today, of course, to be able to get this. That's 48 double-sided sheets. Just want to really quickly, before we go as well, just re-mention the spring is here, because there's so many of you that were coming through for this. This is your decollage. This is where you get in. Was it 72 sheets, I think, for an unbelievable price today. We have, of course, got all of those bases that you can see. You get loads of sentiments, you get your border strips, your extras that you're seeing with this. You then, of course, to work with them, get all of those decollage elements. So build them up exactly like you saw Dawn doing actually with the sports kit, because it's the same way that you work with them. And you build those beautiful scenes that you get to see as well. But a lovely mix that we've got. Then all the cardstock comes to you as well. £34.99 is the price that it should be. It has never been close to this before, and yet today, £19.99 for you to be able to get it. And you can see on Hunky Dory's website, it is at £34.99, which is where it will go back to for us either at midnight or when the stock, of course, sells out in terms of our allocation. So get it while you can. We're back in a moment, both of us, which is lovely. You're not going anywhere. Nope. We're just going to talk about something totally different to what you've seen just here, because it is Carnation next. We've got a new Christmas collection that's coming up for you. It's absolutely divine. It's gifted Christmas. Cannot wait to share it with you right after the break. We'll see you in a second with that.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Ellie just wants to be in the camera. She's just there waiting for a little wave. We are, there she is, look. So hello. Coming out, seeing what she's going to do with this show. Now, we do need to give you a quick heads up on this, okay? In terms of, for the main bundle, there are ways to get everything individually in this as well. But when we talk through the main bundle from Carnation, the stock we have today is the stock we have.
Yes.
And as soon as I saw it, because I think it's amazing, I think you're going to absolutely love it, I immediately said to Ellie, I went, there isn't enough, in my opinion. I was like, can we have more? Is there more? Like, because sometimes you see it, we sell out and then we're able to get some allocation from elsewhere. We cannot with this. So it is what it is. So if you want the main bundle at the very best price, you are going to need to be quite quick. I would be surprised if there's any of those left for the later show. I'm sure some individuals will be there, but I think the main bundle, I just think we're not going to have enough because of how much I think people are going to love it.
It's incredible. And like I say, this is the new pop-out Christmas. So it's giving you like that exploding centre to your cards. So if you're wanting it for the characters to pop out, you might have a photograph you want to use. You have got so many different factors to it. And if you've ever tried to do that on a card, it's really difficult.
Oh, absolutely.
Really
and it never is going to look perfect.
No,
it's just going to look a bit, you know, haphazard. Now, let's get the price straight down so you know exactly where we are. Then we'll talk about every single element that is in it, because it should be, if you're buying all these elements separately, £159.95, okay? We are going to take a quarter of that price off today. So we have got that at £119.99. Plus, it's on, look at the split pay on this, a four-way. So it's $29.99 today, brand new. So if you were going, even for example, that Bursting with Joy, that die set to give you that pop-out element, that on its own is $44.99. So for $29.99, you could get everything today, which is absolutely brilliant. Should we look at the boards and talk
Let's do that.
Okay.
So first of all, this is the part where this is the exploding bit, okay? So with this one, you've got different elements that you can use. So if you want the circular one, so it all comes out, so you can pop everything out, you can do that. You've also then got the square shape as well, so if you're wanting to use that. So can I just show
Yeah, do you want these
couple of... so I can sit, they can sit there. So that's your circular one, so it makes it look like the little bear and everything is popping out the card. If you've ever tried to do that with a circle yourself, it's not doable.
No, exactly.
It ends up bits missing. That gives it that professional look. So you can see you've got the circle, you've got the square, you've also got other elements on here as well. So if you just want to add the dies, because these are separate, you can use them as corners and things like that. It's the same with this. So if you
Really
just
good.
want like the torn edge, at the, say at the top, you can do that, and that will work on there. And then this one, just to show you, this is to make that beautiful V shape with that one as well.
Really good.
All you have to do is lay the die on.
Okay, yeah.
It cuts it and scores it where it needs to, and then you just curl it back. It's as easy as that.
Yeah, we have already sold 20% of this allocation. So that is why I'm saying if you want to jump in, I know we've only showed one part of this, but if you do want the full collection with the biggest saving, taking it all for $29.99, do be quick, because I do think it is going to be at the sellout very, very quickly.
Crikey me.
But yes, that's the first element, which is amazing in terms of the finish that you actually get with it. Oh, look at the characters.
And the characters, as always, they go above and beyond. Remember, these are all hand-drawn. And I have to say, Nick, who is obviously the head of Carnation Crafts, doing the artwork and things.
So good.
He loves the mice. The mice are his favourite thing. These are his signature. You've got these fantastic... they're not doves, they are robins. Robins, that's the word. You've even got your cardinal ones, so for our American viewers, you get the little scarf you can wrap around its neck, you're going to get the presents and everything, but you've got different styles of presents. So with this, you can build a scene. You've got the tails, the ribbons and things like that, little, you know, little bits of paper that are scrumpled up. You've got all of those, but like the bear.
It's amazing.
How gorgeous are these?
Oh. And it's all those cut lines, it's the detail that you get, the kind of way that you can actually shape these when you have them on your cards. And I think as well, because you get the vignettes, because you get the artwork, that if you haven't bought from Carnation before, you just go to the website and you can download that. You always get perfection, because you've not got to do the colouring, you've not got to try and get the blend. You don't need to be an artist, but you are going to look like you are because of the quality of Carnation.
All you need is your printer. You're going to download the artwork, you just print it off, lay your dies over the top and cut it out. I'm not being funny, but otherwise you're looking for certain colours of cardstock, pattern papers. You spend more time doing that. If you buy this today, I would definitely say go over to the website, download it, print it off ready. This will be with you within a couple of days, because they're really quick on sending stuff out.
They're very
this
good.
Is going to be really, really fast. But you've even got like the little wooden stumps, so you can have the little birds stood on those.
Nice.
Really, really great, because of the sizing that they are as
big
well.
sizes as well.
They are
aren't they?
feature ones, so you've really got all of that.
Right,
there.
a third of the stock now gone. In fact, 40% of the stock has now gone in terms of this big bundle. So well done for jumping in quickly.
But honestly, to get it all for that price, this is incredible. Now with this one, then you've got the ribbon. So you've got the you've got the larger ribbon, and then you've got the smaller one. So you've got like your swags and your tails. So that's like one of the larger ones. But then you have got the small as well, where you can blend this all together. Love the tag. You even get the string with it as well, so you can mix and match those in. But you can see with that, these you could use all year round.
Oh, definitely. And it's so hard to get a perfect bow, isn't it?
It is.
Often. So to have that is just perfection.
Well, look how it's got that. It looks like it's satin. It's got that beautiful look to it as well. If you want to put glaze on them, you can. And then the embellishments. They never let you down.
No. Oh, wow. And I just think when you look at those as well, you know, the perfection of the poinsettias, for example, the fact that they look like they can't be flat because of the finish of that artwork. But then you've got all of your extra foliage that you'll be able to use with everything. Your pine cones, your sentiments are coming with this as well.
That's it. And even with this one, if you, let me just improvise, if you drew a circle on your card, and then took all of these bits, you could layer it round and make a wreath.
Yes,
you
definitely.
don't have to use them like that. No. And if you look at these, that's why you can do it and make a wreath, because these have got the arch on it. Plus, if you look at the first one that we showed you, you've got that circle. So if you curve this back, you're going to want flowers that sit around there. So that's why these have been specially shaped to be able to curve around there as well. So again, useful set of dies. And like with these, even the pine cones, if you think they're too big, if you actually cut it in half and then curve it, you can make the skinnier ones. So really, really functional, and that's what I like about these.
I love that.
You get the two sentiments. You will get the mats and layers with it as well. You get season's greetings and Merry Christmas in that one.
Okay.
Look at that. And then this one.
Look at them.
These are beautiful.
Yeah.
These are like your little bits where you've got white space and you don't feel comfortable with it, or you just want to tuck things in. You've got that snippability, so if you did want them just as snowflakes, snip into it. This looks beautiful also on your envelopes, on the outside of your envelope.
Really nice idea.
Makes it look really beautiful. If you cut 4, you can make a frame. But with this, I've got a demonstration, we'll show you this hour, and I've used it to make my own background.
Very nice.
So really, really useful. You get the mats and layers, so if you want it as a feature, you can do that too.
Super. Now, I'm just going to let you know, I've got now less than 20 chances. That's where we are, okay? So, you know, I was like, 30% gone, 40% gone. Now I'm down to, like, the last 16 chances. That is all we have left for this full bundle. There are individuals, but remember, if you want to get the biggest saving, you want to get everything, this is the way to do it, but only while stocks are available. It is down to £119.99. That should have been £159.99, so you've got a quarter of the price off on this. Plus, that 4-way split pay is available for you to get it today, okay? And that means that for just £29.99, you can take this home and take advantage of that as well. Now, Michael, you're there. Do you know what? We're very close to being into single figures now. So if Michael, you want to have it, you want it, Donna, Karen, our crafters in West Mids who have still got it in their basket. Nigel's got it in the basket as well. Crafter in Surrey just joining me there as well. Louise. And do you know what? We are over allocated now on this full bundle. Do you know, I'm just going to show you a few more samples just so you can see exactly what you do with it, and then I will come to the other elements that go with it as well, because look at that, using so many of those bits as well. And just think about making and selling as well if you do that, because they are exceptional, the quality, the way that people are going to be drawn to your work, of course, if you do this, that pop-out element where you're seeing the foliage, you're seeing the characters. I mean, they've used that beautiful opportunity of the bow with that as well.
Well, you think normally when you make your cards, the most expensive bit normally is your cardstock and the embellishments. So your ribbons, your bows, things like that. Everything you put on your card. These are made from paper.
Exactly.
But because they are made so beautifully, they look like the real. I know one lady, she actually builds the poinsettia up, layers it up, decoupages it up, and then either, you know, dips them in like dipping resin. So they actually look and use them like on Christmas crackers then, or on, you know, place settings on napkins.
Look at this one as well. Because I always think people are sometimes scared of white space. You don't need to be with carnation because it's just perfect. And especially with that rollback that you've got from that kind of pop-up element. To have that is just lovely. It's drawing the eye right there. Okay, we are down to the final 8 chances. Oh, wow. 8 chances left, that is all. And this is why I had to give the heads up at the top of the show, because I just knew how popular this was going to be. I knew the price was brilliant, but I also knew that we only have what we have of this big bundle. So, of course, don't get me wrong, we have got some individuals. You can see them on the website. We'll be talking through them in the show. But we're at 14 minutes past the hour, and there's now 7 chances left. Wow. So, you know, it is a spectacular deal, but there isn't any more. We have asked, and that is all that's there. Now, let's come across to the other dies, though, as well, because there's some other dies that work perfectly with this as well, but the only way to get these are individually. Should we come to the frost panel first?
These are lovely. I've used these a lot in a lot of the backgrounds on my cards because they are so beautiful. Now, you've got your frosted panel. Now, you will notice with that, you have got mats and layers. So if you just want to leave it without with the centre just plain, you can do that. Or you can add all the mats and layers. You also get this piece, which you can actually roll and curve over to create like a hinge.
Yeah, it's almost like you've sort of binded your book, isn't it, with it?
Yeah, so you can use that to make like a hinge on your card, and then it gives you that dimension and that shape, so it actually stands away from the card, so you've got that. Good, you've got these bits to thread through like ribbon, so you'd multi-cut those. This is the smaller bow, so if you were thinking before, where's that the other bow from? That is the smaller bow, so you can see how everything mixes together.
And if we just show you some of the samples as well, so this is $39.99, but look at that panel that you actually get just there. 20% of this has gone already as well. You've got that lovely, obviously, space if you want to put your sentiments on there, but then when you see that edging that you've got, and I imagine if you wanted to, you could sew through these as well, because it's kind of got the gaps, so I think there'd be many options of how to use it.
Or even if you've got narrow ribbon, you could thread that through as well. Nice. That would work so well with those too.
It feels like you've gone from having a card to creating like a book. Do you know what I mean? It's just amazing the difference that you can get, but also how it then gives you that strength. So if you wanted to build a lot up onto that edge as well, that you really can because of how it's created that.
And how you did it, if you wanted to, you could have it either side as well. So you could make it look like garlands,
that would
you
be
know,
nice.
all the way round it if you wanted
That's
to.
a
You
really
can
good
change
idea.
it, so do not worry.
Look at that again, isn't that just brilliant?
But even for the kids, I just think it's got something here. It's got that nostalgia about it.
Yeah.
If you want it to look like something for your mum and dad, you've got that grandeur. But then if you want something for the kids, you've got the best of both.
Of course you have. And you can see you can use the panel both ways as well. So you can have it that sideways if you wanted to. If you don't want to put anything behind it as well, it looks really lovely, just as the cutouts that you can actually see there as well. And you can see the sort of beauty of that imagery that we're seeing with all of those snowflakes that we've got there as well. One other lovely sample that we can see where they have used that edging die as well. And all of that today at $39.99 that we can see with this. But I would say, again, it's while stocks last on this one. 40% of that has got, in fact, half the stock has now been allocated on that one as well.
And that's a big die.
Yeah, look, you see
You're getting a lot of metal. This is A4 packaging. Look, it's a big size, because let me just...
Isn't it? Yeah.
Let me do this, sorry. These are 9-inch scissors.
Yeah, so when you put them alongside like that...
Yes, because if anybody sat at home thinking, oh, you know, I'm not sure the size, they are big, believe you me. These are going to give you that main feature.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fabulous. So that is there at £39.99. I love this one.
This is beautiful.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
This is such a pretty tree that you're going to get in this collection. Now, with this one, you've got the extra bits to be able to decorate the tree. You're going to get all the baubles. I was saying, if somebody got married at Christmas, that could be a fabulous wedding.
It's like a wedding cake, doesn't it? If
Yeah.
you don't actually put the extra bits on, like the decorations of the foliage, it definitely could just be a cake.
Yeah, you could just actually put gems on it.
Yeah, couldn't
Just
you?
put little gems on it and you could use it as that. But for wedding invitations, for Christmas weddings and things, that'd be great. But you have got all your gems, so you can hook those on. But really, really beautiful. And then you've got the extra bits, like I say, if you want to line that on there, and you can mix and match those together.
And again, $17.99, so a really, really good price, actually, on this die set, I think, as well, because something that you will be pulling out so much, whether it's for Christmas, whether you're thinking, actually, I do want to do it as a cake, for example, as well. And you can see just here the metal that we've got that obviously comes with this as well, so all of those elements that we're seeing.
Can we say as well that you do get the pre-coloured artwork as well, the vignettes with this, so please do not worry, you know, you will get those, but look how stunning.
Do you know what? That's really clever, because I think by looking at that, they've made it. Let's see it just there. They've literally just built all those layers on, which suddenly has filled it up and almost made it feel even bigger, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. You've got the stands underneath, but then you've got like these bits, which make it look like tinsel, but they're not. And then you can just layer those all up and then change your bauble colours.
But you can do something like this if you want to, and you're wanting to put, you know, your presents at the bottom. You want to just pop a few of those elements on, or you can do it in the centre of the pop-out like that if you wanted to as well. So again, lots of lovely, lovely opportunities to see what you could create with that. £17.99. Quarter of that stock has gone as well, so massive well done if you've jumped in and managed to get it. And then we've got one other, which is your deboss, isn't it, that you've got here?
So normally this is like an embossing plate. Should we take it out and I'll show you?
Course, definitely.
When you first get this, you'll probably think it's a die, but it isn't. This is a debossing plate. Think of it like an embossing plate, okay? So this is all metal, and you can see there, when it's embossed, it gives you a really, really deep etched effect. So if you did this, then put your gilding waxes over and things like that, it would absolutely give you that. But it's like, instead of like having the positive, it gives you like the negative, because it's like the deboss bit.
It's a really big size again, isn't it?
Again, big size. I would say to you, that's probably, let me get my 9-inch scissors in. Look.
Yes.
It's not far, it's about 8 inches. It's a big size, but this is going to give you that deep and crisp and even.
And again, get a little song.
Sorry about that.
Deep and crisp and even. And you can see again that you can slip into this, you know, depending on what shape you kind of wanted to do roll backs if you wanted. Look at that as being used as the background panel, and they've obviously sanded a bit of that back as well, which is always a nice way to kind of work with.
Definitely.
With the deboss, isn't it?
And especially if you are using it with the perfect papers that we've got got on the show as
have,
well.
yep.
That will look amazing with that. But you can see it just gives it, you know, like you get them winter quilts for your bed. It's got that kind of cosy feel about it. So as a background, rather than having anything that's too patterned, this gives you that real classic, beautiful look.
That's really nice as well, just doing it on the effect of the pop out, isn't it, to do that? So £24.99 if you'd like to come to the D-Boss as well, that we can see with this. We then have, which you just mentioned, the perfect papers, and these are lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
You're getting 48 sheets of these, 300 GSM that you've got. There's 6 colour variations that you're going to get to see with them as well. Just £14.99. Again, perfect papers. You see them on every show. They come on and they sell out. That is what we'd be expecting, of course, with this as well. 20%'s gone before we've even had a look at them.
And can we just say, these, honestly, you've got like that butterscotch colour there that you've got, but it coordinates so well with all the artwork. Everything is thought for you, even like the, if I bring the characters in, the presents and everything, can you see? I know they're upside down, sorry, but the colours, it's to show you with the colours.
Absolutely.
With these, honestly, these are such a good weight, 300 GSM, but use it for your matting and layering. You've got the cooler tones, you've got the warmer tones. I like that you've got 2 shades of red in here as well. You've got like a true poinsettia red, but then you've got like an oxblood red. So again, depending on what kind of tone you want to use, you have got them all in there.
And nice to get your solids as well as getting your lovely sort of little snowflakes that you can see with that as well. I don't know if we can get in right close on that, because I think on the screen it almost looks like it's polka dots, but it's actually little tiny snowflakes when you look at them really closely. It's a bit hard, isn't it, with the camera? The camera goes pop a bit like if you wear them close. But you can see that there. You'll see that when you get that home as well. There we are.
There you go.
So that's the detail that you're actually getting. So it's not actually polka dots, it is your Christmas theme that you can see on that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And then you've got those sort of larger sizes there in a couple of those as well, with those border strips that we've got also. So a really good opportunity at just £14.99 for you to obviously be able to jump in and get all of this that we can see here, which is absolutely super for you to be able to take advantage of. Right, shall we come across to our first demo? Let's see if there's left, shall we, of the collection. We'll have 5. We've got 5 final chances. So if you do want to go for all of that at the lowest possible price, down from 15995 to 119.99, there are 5 final chances to get it.
Okay, so I'm just going to carefully take all these bits off and not lose anything. So what I've done here is, obviously, I have taken the main image, and what I've done is, as you can see, I've laid it onto my cardstock.
Super.
And when you cuts out, it will be like that.
Yes, okay.
You've got all your elements. Then all you have to do is, if I was you, I would just roll it round something.
Okay, yes.
Don't use anything too heavy. I'd say about 240 cardstock, something like that, because if it's too heavy, you're going to have all on, making it curl. Okay. And then all I did was then just roll these round. I left these few just to show you, so you can just then get that blend. Rather than it looking too sharp, if you want that look, that's fine. But if you want something that's going to look a little bit more natural, I would say to you, just roll it round, your poker tool or a pencil or something like that. And what I did was I actually offset this one because I wanted it to be a little bit more offset. Then these are the snowflakes that I was talking about. Look how beautiful they are. But I've cut into them to make them work for the pattern for this, okay? So let's just start matting and layering this and popping some of these together. I've cut the largest one because with this I wanted to create my own base card, and this has just given me that perfect mat and layer. So I've cut 2. The back one, I always put a score line in it. So obviously use your scoreboards. I'm just doing this to show you. This is how I do it. And then what I would do is then attach this. This will give me then my card blank base.
Okay.
So all the shapes match and everything is right. So you can see, but this would make a great, if you punch holes in it, it'd make a nice little Christmas book as well. So with this, I'm not going to stick this down yet because I'm going to tuck things in behind it, but I'm going to start with the glue. So a little bit of wet glue. This is the Carnation Everyday Glue, okay? I've patch tested. I'm good for it, so I'm fine. So what we're going to do first of all is I'm going to lay these out to create like a shadow, like a backdrop. So this is why I wanted to show you. This is a great one to be able to create with as well. So you can see there, that is just white on white, but it just gives it that, it takes that starkness off, if you know what I mean. Even though it's
texture, don't you?
Yeah. So just tapping this into my glue. And all I'm going to do then is just lay this up just here. Okay?
Yeah.
So you can see they will kind of lay together if you need them to, and that's going to sit beautifully onto there. Then what I wanted to do was then add extra pieces in. So what I've done is some of them I've cut in half.
Yes.
And what I'm going to do is then just feed these little bits in to different areas. Yeah. So it's one of those where I kind of sat and played around with it first and worked out where I wanted bits. So that again will just give it that little bit of detail. So let's just pop this onto there. Let's get a little bit more of the everyday glue because you don't ever want to be without this.
We have actually got everyday glue available as well, so we are going to bring it on the show.
Fabulous.
So after we've done the demo, we'll bring that on for everyone to be able to get as well because we've got a good deal on that.
Good. And it dries really fast. You don't need a lot.
Yeah.
And again, I've cut this piece, and this piece is just going to just stand off the edge, and then I can always cut them bits off, but I don't mind little bits off the edge as well. Yeah. So, and then again with this one, I took one of the pieces, I've cut it because then I could make it fit there. So it's all about just making your own puzzles sometimes.
Exactly.
Because I wanted it to fit around here.
Super.
And give it that bit of detail. So let me just slide that up just slightly, because I've got that wiggle room with that.
Yeah, of course.
And then just press these down, but you can see then it all just blends in and works well together. Take this extra bit, add this on underneath as well, and it joins it all together without it looking like it's not one piece.
No, exactly.
And it really does, like I say, you know, it didn't take that much faffing to work it out.
No,
do you know what I mean?
Pop them all in.
Just just got to remember where they all go.
Yeah.
When you put them back on, you've just got to kind of remember. But luckily, I did remember for once. So just adding that underneath there. But you can see then you've got that piece there. And that for me was the bit where I thought, I really like this.
Yeah, definitely.
So now we're going to add a little bit of tape. I'm not going to use that because that will actually sit on there. Because I want to be able to lift this when I'm putting my extra pieces in.
Yes, okay.
So all I'm going to do is put tape on around the edge. I'm not going to press it down too firmly in case I need to lift it. Yep, but just so I can see visually and position-wise what I'm going to do. Yeah. Next up then, I've got all my characters and my bits and pieces. We're going to start adding all of these in. Now, obviously, when you're popping them in, you don't want them to look too flat. So always give them a curve. You can see double-sided, so I can flip him.
Which is great.
Either way, I can have him on this one. So all I'm going to do is just give him a little bit of a curve, bend his head forward, because his head would be slightly more forward. But I'm not hurting him. I'm not hurting him.
No.
And then I can add plenty of glue gel. And I can just tuck his little legs in. It doesn't matter, obviously, with his legs too much because he's going to be sat in there, okay? Perfect. Then I can start building this up as well with my parcels. We're going to have these stacked in there, so I'll just push him up a little bit, actually. That's the great thing about using your glue gel.
And, of course, if you want any of that as well, it's all on the website. If you just go to Pinflair.
That's it. So, again, I'm tucking one corner under, one corner out. So these then will stack. Yeah. And you can see it comes together really, really easy. But if you're never sure, just have a play around with it first.
Yeah.
Don't commit to the stick.
It down.
Yes.
You just get the movement, can't you?
That's it. I love this little rabbit. How cute is he? He looks so sad because it's like over his eyes, but he's just too cute. And then all I'm going to do is then sit the little mouse at the bottoms because he's looking at all the presents thinking, I want a little bit of that.
Got 3 chances left now on this collection.
Oh, wow.
You want it? Final 3 chances. Carol in Derbyshire's just got hers. Crafter and County Down, you've just guaranteed yours as well. So final 3.
A little bit of that crumpled paper because that's going to be the gap and then join it all in. Then I've got the little scarf and shape that. Because when I first got it, I thought, what? I was like trying to work out. It is a scarf, so do not worry. Yes. So I was like, I can't work out which bits are which. This will then just sit just there.
So cute.
So his scarf looks like it's just floating out. Got the parcels as well. And again, these are going to sit there just to ground my little mouse. Because otherwise he looks like he is floating in midair. And because he's more or less the same tone of colour, it just needs that pop of colour just under his feet there. So he looks like he's stood on the parcels trying to get in there, okay? So we're just going to add that there. I've got one of the other parcels. This is going to go at the back behind I'm going to call him a pigeon. He's not
robin.
a pigeon, he's a robin. I've got issues with birds today, haven't I?
You know, it can be whatever you want. 2 chances left now. Shelley's just got hers, so well done to you. Do you know what's really funny? So I was in London this weekend, talking of birds, and Bowie loves London pigeons, and I don't understand why they think it's different if it's in London to anywhere else. When we're kind of just around at home or in, Birmingham.
Not have it.
No, but London, it's like these are the best things in life, and both of them are just.
There's so many of them.
I think maybe they're just very friendly because they're so used to people. In terms they're not like running away and kind of jumping around. And literally, just like Bowie and Noda both just walking there like, oh, the London pigeons, they're our favourite. I'm like, okay, good.
Okay.
Literally said, my mum went, what was your favourite thing about London? The London pigeons. And you're like, I could have just took you to a park and saw some pigeons.
Yeah, we could have done that, save us going down there.
But it wouldn't have been London ones, would they? It would have been somewhere.
How weird, yeah.
Funny.
Probably because there's so many, and like you say, they're hopping about all the time.
Yeah, it has gone now, this collection, just to let people know. Well done to Angela jumping in and getting the last opportunity there. We do have individuals, so we will talk through those. We will bring the one with the characters first to you, but we'll talk through them, of course, after the demo. But as I predicted, I did think that it would all
Wow.
do you know what? There's only 4 left on this one as well.
Oh, crikey.
The animals, even of the individuals.
Bear with. I'm going as quick as I can.
No, it's fine. It's just a lovely collection, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Now, the tags here, I'm going to use 2 of them because I want to put my sentiment on. So we're going to add that just there. And then, actually, this little bit, I'm going to stick just there just to build that up.
Yeah, okay.
I thought there was a piece missing down there. So let's just put some more glue on.
Yeah.
Pop this onto here. And this then, I can join that bit and that will sit there. Can you see how it's just built that up? So again, it's a bit like a patchwork, but you can do it.
Finished it off lovely.
Then I've got one of my sentiments. Again, a bit more glue. It's drying really quick today because obviously my hands are a little bit warmer today. So let's add this on.
Because you're this side of the studio. If you was the other
side,
side,
it wouldn't. Yeah, that's the. Because I kept thinking, why is the glue drying so fast? And
it's like different temperatures. So we have like this desk
freezing
that we share, and it's fine. But if you go to where the demonstrators are, the other side of the studio, so not where we stand as presenters, but over there, the aircon is just directly down, isn't it?
It just cools everything.
Which is nice if you're hot, but if you're cold, it's so cold, isn't it?
Like that. There we go. So let me turn this round and stand this up. But look, hang on, look at this. This is what we're talking about. You can make real pieces of art with this.
Yes, it's stunning. And that is what you could do with this. Now, let's talk through, shall we, each of the bits individually. Can we come back to the boards? Is that all right with you? So if we start with this board that we've got at the top, because we are down now for the Sharing in the Moment die set, which is all of your characters. We've only now got 4 final chances available with this. So this is almost sold out individually as well at $34.99, which again, I'm not surprised because they're kind of the centerpieces, aren't they? They're the ones that you're going to, build those beautiful looks with.
They are. And like, even with the little rabbit, I'm thinking you could even use that for birthdays and parties and things like that. Doesn't have to just
same
be
as your little mouse next to him, can't you?
And even with a little robin, you could actually snip his little hat off and things like that if you wanted to. But like with the foxes, it's such a beautiful look. These could be birthday presents and things like that. Yes. You could actually have like the bear sat at the table waiting for the mouse and everybody to come and create your own scene. Then you've got the other elements that you can have like as the tags or like as a grounding for a lot of your different elements. You've even got the little glass, the wine glass. How cute are those?
Exactly. And again, if you come back to some of these samples, you can see some of those characters that have been using them in so many different ways. But just draw the eye in because, you've got that artwork that you can, of course, just download and use as well with these dies. And you can create the most amazing sort of cards with all of these bits as well. So that is $34.99 that we can see on that one. Coming across next to the seasonal celebrations. So this is where you get your poinsettias, your foliage, you get your sentiments that you get to see with this as well. So another one, remember the only way to get these now is individually. They've sold out completely in the bundle, but this is another one that's quite limited on its own.
I think any crafter needs these.
Yeah,
anybody who makes Christmas cards, you need these. And like I say, the artwork you can download. I put a little bit of glaze on those to make them even more shinier. The centre of this, I'd added probably a little bit of my glitter glues flowers and things like that. But winter birthdays and things
lovely,
are
isn't
just stunning. Love that you get the 2 sentiments, and obviously with the holly, I like that it's delicate. It's not heavy looking. It's very, very delicate.
Absolutely. 40% of this has gone individually as well, so well done for jumping straight in. You can just see the way that, of course, you can build up such beautiful scenes with this, such lovely centrepiece, of course, by using all of those flowers, those foliage as well. You don't even have to use any of the characters you don't want to. Do something like this. And as Dawn said earlier, if you wanted to, you got the circle, you could create full wreaths with this as well, which I think is just such a lovely idea.
That's it. And you've got like that diamond shape that I was showing you before. If you did get the main collection with that, you've got the little extra bits. So if you just want to turn back corners, things like that, but just have the flowers just poking out of them. It's going to look immense. It really is.
West Sussex, Ben East Sussex as well, Norfolk, David, Linda. If you want to guarantee your spot getting this, remember it's the only way to get it. And we are approaching half the stock now having been gone with this as well. So we've got the snowflakes that we can see here as well.
These are what I use to make and create the background, but I do think just layer these together, just add them as that backdrop sometimes. You know, when you just look at your card and you just think it needs something. These are the elements that you can put in, and you don't always want to add more foliage. Like that card you've got there, as a backdrop, it just gives you that stance, or like the corners and things like that. It really will give you a beautiful look.
And I like that you can either have them just like this, where they're completely see-through, or of course you can put that sort of matte and layer on them to give them, like that other card we saw, that lovely kind of standout nature of them on the corners as well. So £19.99 to be able to get that. We then have the kind of whole concept, don't we, in this one? And this is going to give you that pop-out element, which is just so, so brilliant, beautifully wrapped. Just £24.99 for this as well.
I was going to show you the so you can actually see them, because I don't want you to think it just cuts out all in one. It has got different panels to it. Brilliant. And I can just show you. So you can see, if you just want the circular one to cut out, that's separate. If you just want the square one, then that will just cut out too. But do remember as well, if you cut the circle out, and obviously you peel it back, but if you wanted to put another circle over the top for a matte and layer, all you do is you snip the bits in between and it layers back over the top, so it covers the workings. That's the one I use to actually make that diamond shape. But then you've got elements like this, where if you just want on a corner or the side of your card, and also these pieces as well. So you've got like the little holes that you can make in it. But such a great set, and again, a lot of metal for your money with that one.
Absolutely. And again, to see the sort of things you can create with this is brilliant. I mean, there's 16 dies in this, but look at how it brings that focal point to the centre of the card as well. So there's your robin just popping out of that we can see just here as well. Fabulous with the polar bear that we can see on that one as well. And then done, of course, in a different way with the same character, but looking different depending on how much you roll these back also. And I was thinking, could you potentially use that on the front, in the middle of your card as well? You know, like if you want to put a little message in it or something like that.
Of course you can,
Quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you just put a matte and layer behind it, and then it could have a photograph. You know, kids with Santa and things like that. You know, it could be the school photo or something you want to send out. Yes, you can totally do that.
So that again is £44.99. So the only way you can now get these dies, it has sold out, everything's gone in the full bundle. We are limited, of course, in each of these bits as well. So if you want to get any of these, then you've got to take advantage of them now individually, which still they are at really good prices. We've got beautifully wrapped as well, haven't we?
And this really is. I love the tags. I love that you get the string with it, so you can add those to it. But then you've got like the large loops of the bow, but then you've got the smaller ones. So if you just want to, you know, position 2 of those and just add the loops to it, you can. If you want like the longer tails, I would actually be inclined with this just to cut a little V in the end of that.
A good idea.
So then you could pull and change that. It looks a little bit like a candle as well.
Oh yeah, I can see what you mean actually. Yeah.
So you could, you know, you could change it, you could do different things with it. But the tag, I think that would be so handy.
Definitely. And we saw that obviously being used on your last demonstration as well. But you can see just here just how fantastic they look, a centrepiece if you want them as well, which is absolutely brilliant as well. Now, just before we come to your next demo, we did mention as well that we're going to bring you the glue. So we've actually got the chance, haven't we, for the glue to come onto the show today as well. So if you want to get that, which is what you saw, of course, Dawn using and just speaking about how brilliant it is as well, we've managed to find a deal and to get it back into the show today. Now, this is 7 of your 50ml bottles that we can see here. Now, it's always usually at $14.99.
It is, yeah.
Ellie has said, I've never seen this being discounted on any of my shows, but there is going to be a discount today that we are going to do on this. Instead of $14.99, £9.99.
Wow.
So we're going to the lowest price. $9.99. That's for you to get all... I mean, what does that make them per one? That's like, what, about 120 or something? 142.
Crikey.
So good, isn't it? And would this be the sort of glue that you would use for so many things, with it being like the everyday?
With this one, you can use it for matting and layering. You can use it for construction, for your boxes, but especially your die cutting. It's a great one because you don't need a lot and it dries really quick.
Fab. Over 10%'s gone already. In fact, there's waits on the phone lines now with this as well. And we were talking, obviously, in the last show that we did, how a lot of people are now buying ahead for Christmas and like Christmas presents and Christmas hampers and everything like this. For £1.42, you could pop this into like 7 friends, little Prezi boxes, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Because that is an absolute gifted price that you've got. At $14.99, they're a brilliant price at £2.14 per one, but $1.42 instead today. So lowest price we've been at. We've only, in the whole time Carnation's been here, been to this price once before, and we've just matched it today at that lowest ever price. Pamela, you'll be answered next, and it'll be you, Josephine, then Christine, Carol, Karen, Tracy, Julie, Susan. You're all almost there as well. 20% of that stock has now been allocated. Deal we've just managed to squeeze in and sneak in, so I didn't want you to miss out on that as well.
Oh, crikey.
Should we come across to your next demonstration? Yep.
So this time I'm going to be using the large frame that we've got, with the extra pieces. So I've cut those ready. Cut out the 2 main card blanks, as always, for my card blank base, because yes, you could put this all on a different shaped card, but do you know what? Carnation always makes sure you have got that card blank base. So use it. Really, really use it. This is beautiful because landscape or portrait.
Only have 7 left.
Oh, wow.
This one. So if you do want to get the frost panel card shape, 7 left, so I think that'll be gone as well very soon.
Oh, crikey. Okay. So just adding this on to here, like so. And it really does give it a pretty look.
Doesn't it?
This is some of the not adorable, the perfect papers. Yeah, there's a lot of cardstock today.
Do you know what the good thing is, though, and I always think this across brands, is that you can cross over, and that's what's so lovely. And that's where I always think with Carnation Crafts, it's scene building. And it's just super that you can go, I can build these scenes, and with all different collections as well, which is lovely.
That's it, definitely. And with this, it's a really good weight as well. But like you say, all the different colours, you know, that we've used this morning would all probably cross over very, very easy if you're wanting to stock up and use even more so. So I'm just adding this on to here. And you can see that fits onto there beautifully. So you've got the matte and layer, so the colour will shine through. Just got to let that just dry down a second or two and just pop that onto there. There is the little tiny glue applicators. They are available on the website as well if you did want to get one of those. But I like to say, even with my glue gel, I'm not a syringe girl. I like to do what I do.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people do exactly the same, don't they?
Exactly. So I've cut an extra one out. You could leave it plain if you wanted to. You could cut it out altogether so you get a real aperture. But with this one, I've actually want to inlay this because, again, it's just giving it that backdrop and it's giving it that detail.
Lovely.
I've then got my fox, and we're going to use the fox just here.
Super. 5 chances left now for your frost panel card shaped die.
Crikey. Oh, dear. So let's have this.
Oh, our individuals of our animals, so like your fox, that's gone. That has now sold out as well.
Oh, crikey.
Just a beautiful collection.
It is amazing.
I just knew how lovely it was.
So fabulous. And like I say, these with the poinsettias and everything on, these are just a need for any crafter. So all I'm going to do is put a few blobs here. And this is how I do it. So then we're just going to dress this on the front of my card. So let's just add this in and work these all together. But I'm used to doing this, but if you're not, just layer it all together first and just have a little look and a play before you do start gluing them down and playing with them and using extra bits on there. Like I say, with the pine cones as well, give them a crease. You can cut them in half. I've done it on one of my other demos. I'll show you later. But it just gives it, again, that shape.
Yes, yeah. And with the seasonal celebrations, that's where you're getting your pine cones, your sentiments, you're getting all of your, you know, poinsettias and everything like that. There is only 4 chances left on that as well now. So basically across the board, very, very limited on things.
Yeah. I don't know what we'll be doing later.
Well, I'm not sure. I did sort of say.
We did predict this.
Yeah. I just predicted that everyone would love it as much as we did.
Yeah, it's such a.
You see certain collections and you just know.
Everyone's
going to love it because we see it and go, gosh, this is so beautiful. This is magnificent. You know.
And it's so different. It's not all like Christmas trees and everything else. You've got different elements to it and a different essence. And I think that's why a lot of people as well go for this one, because it is just different.
And the artwork's just outstanding.
Oh, as always. Well, it's all hand drawn. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of this. You're getting something bespoke artwork and things like that. So again, just dipping the glue in the top and then adding pieces just to make this just flourish even more. You can use as much as you want or as less as you want. I always think more's more with these.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because they just work so well. But lay down your main ones first and then start building it up like a florist would.
Okay.
And build that together.
We are down to our final chance now if you want that frost panel card shaped die set. So Elizabeth, it's still in your basket. Virginia, you've still got in your basket. Susie has, Louise, Teresa, Jane. So if it's in your basket, we cannot now guarantee it for you because there is just that one final opportunity.
Oh, crikey. So then all I'm doing is just adding in my holly bits. Again, this just gives it texture, but never stick it all flat, because if you do, it won't look right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where sometimes people go wrong.
Yeah, of course. So that has sold out now, that panel. But let's come across to the seasonal celebrations die set. I think, how many have we got? We've got 4 left. 4 left of this one. So still a few opportunities, so that's good.
There we go. But like I say, you'll see I put glue on the bottom, not on the top, because when I tilt this a little bit, I've not quite finished it yet, but you can see you get that shape.
Yeah.
If you don't and they're all flat, you will actually find your flowers really don't look right. So with this one, I'm just using the swags and the tails bit, just how I want to use it. This is how I'm using it. So I just thought on the side of the card just here, I've bent that slightly in the centre, and then with these one way, again, give it a bit of a kink and a curl.
Okay, yeah.
And using the glue.
So we've got 7 final chances of the beautifully wrapped as well. So that's where you get in those opportunities to create those really large, beautiful bows in the reds and the golds. You're getting that label as well, and then you're getting the tag, I should say. And then you've also got the lovely smaller bow as well that looks like twine.
That's it. So if you just bend it back while it's drying, that really does make it look like it's popping off the card.
Yeah.
Then I'm just going to add a little bit of this, but this could go in a box frame. It could be a Christmas decoration.
Get it out every year, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Then I've got my sentiment. My sentiment is just going to sit on there because I want the imagery to be the main feature, not the sentiment. So then, as we bring this round, you can see beautiful card.
How much it all works together as well. That's what I absolutely love about it. So let me just give you a quick reminder just of the final few elements that we have, because with this is your seasonal celebrations die set. There are 4 final chances to be able to get this at $34.99. You can see all of those beautiful flowers that you get in the foliage, the pine cones, the holly. You've got your season's greetings as well as your Merry Christmas as well. And if I just show you, of course, some of those really, really nice samples as well. You can see how you can build those flurries, how you can use, of course, those sentiments within these as well, which is absolutely fabulous for £34.99. Down to the final 3 now, so 3 final chances to be able to get that. So if you do want it, do be quick. The other one that we're very, very limited on is this, which is your beautifully wrapped that we can see here as well. So the final 7 chances to be able to get this one, which is absolutely lovely. And I just think the detail, the texture that you're feeling that you've got with this as well. And again, have a look at what you might like to create with this, because you can just imagine as well I think using these bows, yes, for Christmas, but you could use these for christenings, for weddings, couldn't you? You know, for celebratory things.
Put them on, if you've got a wedding table, obviously put them on there. If you cut them out of different metallic cardstocks, you could put them on your tree.
Couldn't you?
You could really, really make fabulous things. And look at that, they've done it as if it is a tie around there as well. But I'd snip into it and make it like the tails of a ribbon too, so you've got all of those.
Yeah. So very, very limited on that one for you to be able to get as well. There are a couple of other elements that we've got as well. So bursting with joy. So that one's sold out. That one's almost gone. This is the main concept that, of course, we've got just there, which is your bursting with joy, which, of course, by having that to be able to cut it out, you can still see, of course, what you can actually create is these kind of elements where you're getting those amazing pop-outs. You're getting to kind of create these really different apertures as well to be able to pop all of your different elements into. And there's 16 dies in this, so it's a really, really sort of big, bold look that we've got at $44.99. So a little bit of availability left on that one, as there is with these as well, which is your cold snap corners that we've got, which again are just a lovely little extra, or a background like we saw you using as well.
That's it, because you could cut it, you could cover the whole of it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you cleverly put them together, you can make a border with it as well.
Yes.
But the corners, honestly, you can make a beautiful design on any frames like that one there. You really, that you can see, it really is fabulous.
Lovely. Now, the next thing I need to come back to is the perfect papers, because we've got 8 chances left on that as well. So also about to sell out any moment with these. But they really are just lovely. I mean, 48 sheets, 300 GSM, and I just love that kind of rich quality of colours we've got across all of them.
That's it, really, really pretty. But you, again, will see these will mix and match with some of your previous Christmas collections that I brought you earlier on in the year. But you can see with these, like with that one, you could use it all year round. You've got that beautiful, like butterscotch kind of tones with this as well. You've got the winter whites in there. And you can see with all the different shades, the blend is perfect with this collection.
Yeah, and I just love that you get these kind of border strips. You also get the small snowflakes, and then you get your solids in terms of the colours as well. So it's a really, really nice mix of designs that you actually get across each of these as well. And of course, with that 300 GSM, you know that you've got that quality that we're seeing just there as well with this. So they are there at $14.99. Now, there's a couple of other extras that we had, of course, in the show. Now, this one, which is the putting the Christmas tree up the tree die, I think it was called. Yes. Over half the stock of this has gone as well. So this is $17.99. But again, we said you could use this as a cake. It doesn't have to just be a Christmas tree.
And the thing is, if you wanted to, you could snip that bit off and it could be like a little tray, or you could have like a planter on it, whatever you want to do. But honestly, just for you to make your own little Christmas tree designs and things like that, this is going to be stunning. If you want to do it one colour or multicoloured, you can do that as well. But then add in the other elements from your other dies and you really can make something extra special.
Definitely. And if you have a look at the samples that we've got from this as well, you can just see how, you know, again, it works with everything else, but it can also work, if you wanted it to, just as a complete individual. Because what I think is quite clever is those kind of flurries that we've got there, how they've used them to make them almost into bunting and to edge of the cards.
The swags and tails with it.
And then this one is just my favourite of all. I just
that.
think that looks absolutely majestic. It looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It does. It looks regal. You've got that regalness to it as well, and just that detail on there. Just added a few little gems on top. That is all that needs.
Yeah. I feel like I'd be going to a very posh hotel if I saw something like that.
Yes.
So £17.99 to be able to get that. We also have the crisp winter debossing plate as well, don't we? So we've got availability still available on that at the moment for you to be able to get this, which again, it's huge. It's just huge.
It is, and because it's debossed, you really have got that extra texture in there as well. Like I say, it's not going to die cut, it will only emboss, but beautiful to have if you want that textural background.
Absolutely. And you can see just here the amount of metal that you are actually getting for £24.99. And you just do the same with that in terms of you just run it through your machine like you would an embossing folder or like a die?
I would say to you, use your embossing mat with it.
Okay, got you.
So take your other layers out, obviously use this, your cardstock, and use your embossing mat, and that will then push it more into your actual cardstock.
Yeah, and you can just see you've got lovely, lovely backgrounds, of course, that we can see, of course, with these as well, which is super. And then the one other thing, of course, that we've got available on the show that we've just squeezed in is your glue. Your glue at a discount price, the lowest price it has been on, £9.99. We are talking for 7 bottles of your everyday glue that we have got. So 7 bottles of this, 50ml as well. Always usually the price on your screen there at $14.99. Instead today, £9.99. We are approaching half the stock having been allocated on this as well. So it was an extra little deal that we've managed to squeeze in, which is lovely. About 5 minutes left, so we can do another.
Let's do another demo. So again, I've cut out the main one to give him a card back, but this time we're going to be using it landscape.
Yeah.
Landscape, yeah, landscape.
Yeah. Landscape, horizontal, one or the other.
Yeah. Vertical's that way, we're doing it horizontal. I'd got my horizontal and my portrait in my head, and I thought, which one sounds right?
I've got no clue, I'm rubbish.
So we'll do that. No, you're not. So just adding that into there, that's going to give me my card blank. I've used this beautiful green this time.
Yep.
Because with the perfect papers, you really can't. It is actually cardstock. It's 300 GSM. Yeah. Please don't think it's paper. No. It is cardstock. But look at that.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
With golds and stuff. It's just really rich.
Like fern.
Yeah.
But mixed with like moss. I don't know. It's like a really individual kind of colour,
it's like. I'm trying to think. It's like the the paint colours.
Yes. It's basically like what I used to have on my wall.
Yeah,
and it's like the Farrow and Ball, the expensive paint.
Yes, that's what I was trying to.
Yeah.
It's like the vintage shades.
Yeah.
It
I had
really
that in
is.
my old house in the dining room, and I loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah,
What makes me want to redecorate and then go back to that colour.
That's it. But green is so, and like the coffee shades, the chocolate shades, they're all in this year. So this really is playing a great key in the colouring, because a lot of people will have green in their house. So when you bring this in, it's not just for Christmas, it's really going to work well. So just adding that on to there, I can now start bringing in some of the other elements. So this time I'm going to be using the polar bear. It reminds me of that advert, but this is probably showing my age. That used to be Follow the Bear.
Oh, I don't know.
And there was that, there was an advert and it was Follow the Bear, and it was like a beer drink, but he reminds me of that. Or the mints. You know the mints?
Yeah.
Do you know which one's the mints? Yeah.
I think I know what
That's an old advert.
I think I know what you mean.
The glacier ones.
Yeah.
But the beer one, no.
No, I don't think I know that one.
No, you're not
I'll have
old
to go and watch
as
it. It's
me.
probably on Google.
Yeah. It might be an old advert.
Yeah, it might not.
It reminds me of that. It
I like
really
it.
does.
It reminds you of things.
So...
Yeah, Ellie's looking it up now.
She's like, what mints? Or Follow the Bear it was. It was on an advert. It reminds me of that. It's nothing scary. You're not going to end up with all sorts. Oh, bless her.
Watching something random.
It was a beer advert, Follow the Bear. If you search that, you'll know. And then you'll find it. But honestly, it was...
There you go, she's got it.
She got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. That was the... Oh, there you go. So you can see this really does work easy. I'm just placing these together.
Exactly.
I would say just, experiment, lay little bits out and put it on. But you can see with that, I just want a little bit of grounding, because then what I'm going to do is then just slide those down and get my positioning where I want it, so they actually look like they're grounded. I've got all my other little presents, so let's add these in as well. I don't see it, but you don't get so many adverts nowadays. So let's add this in.
Not like when you used to have to sit down and just have to wait, didn't you? You had no choice. It was like Saturday night telly, and then you'd have to just be like, wait in the break until Gladiators came back on.
I would say my childhood was all adverts, I think. That's all there was.
Yeah. Didn't bother you, though, back then, did it?
No, it didn't. Whereas now, you're like, come on, I want to watch it.
Yeah,
There we go, just putting my little mouse on.
We have just got the last few seconds of the show, so just while Dawn is finishing up with this as well, do go back, obviously, during the break and have a look at the website. So much has sold out from this hour, but if you do want to get any of these bits that are available, you do, of course, need to jump onto the web. One has just jumped back in as well of the sharing in the moment, if you did want the animals. So there is one chance now there if you do want to get that.
There you go. There you go. Quick and easy, but again, you have got that fabulous effect, showing a different style.
It's lovely. Well, thank you so much for those 2 hours. That's absolutely lovely. We are back in a moment. We have got Lucy coming up with us with Sweet Poppy stencils. We've got loads of brand new bits that's coming up as well, so I'll share that with you next.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Well, welcome back. We have Lucy back with us with Sweet Poppy stencils, which is very, very exciting. Now, we did your launch show, obviously, with you here at HobbyMaker, and so much sold out on that show as well.
Very busy,
so
very.
It's very much, I would say, once again, a bit like you've been seeing yesterday, today as well. If you can, shop ahead to guarantee your spot in bits, because everything is there on the website. I know a lot of you have already jumped in and you've been going for certain things that are there, so well done if you have managed to get in advance as well. Just a little bit for anybody who might not have met you before in terms of our audience. Can you just speak a little bit about your stencils and the difference in them? Because obviously they're metal, which is very different to what we often see.
We are probably one of the only metal stencils in the UK. Fell in love with metal stencils 19 years ago when we started our business. Loved how you could work with them, the detail we could get with them. So when we started getting asked, could we produce stencils, it didn't even cross our minds to not go with that particular medium.
Definitely.
They're more expensive, but they're going to last you. You look after them. I've got some going back 19 years, and they're fabulous.
Amazing, isn't it?
Really fabulous. Love working with metal. Love being able to work with different mediums and everything with them. And just the quality of the product as well. It's always got to be quality.
And that is what is so different, I think, is the fact that with it being metal, you don't get those kind of tears or those rips or where it kind of lifts and, you know, everything like that. So they are absolutely super. Now, you can see in front of us the mix of different stencils that we have got today. Now, we have got 5 brand new ones to us here at HobbyMaker. They are all available individually on the website. If there's one that's particularly calling out to you, you can jump ahead and get that. But of course, we've got our one-off post and packaging fee. So if you do want all of them, between midnight and midnight, it's only £4.95. Now, I'm going to start with this one just because so many people have already jumped in and taken advantage of the iris. I mean, people love flowers anyway, but this is a bit different, isn't it, as well?
This is gorgeous. It's a big, bold flower as well.
Absolutely.
And we always find that flowers just seem to cover everything, all those occasions that you need, male, female, whatever. You know, the sympathy ones that you don't really need, you don't want to do, but you've got to do sometimes.
Exactly. Like that. I mean, when you see in those sort of colours, you could imagine that that could be, you know, it could be a sympathy, but it could be a completely different occasion if you wanted to. And I think it's just when you see it with different sort of paste and things like that as well, how different it can look.
It's just elegant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
I love this stencil. I love playing with it at shows, and it is one that if I need to, I know I can always get that particular card. I love it.
It's beautiful. Look at that there. And then you can see, of course, that we've got just here with birthday as well. Just need to give you a heads up as well that similarly to what we were saying with Carnation Crafts, the stock on this show is the stock that you have, isn't it? So once it's gone, it's gone. We're not able to, we have got good quantities, but we're not able to then add more in or anything like that.
No, shipment is delayed, unfortunately. That's one of the bearers that we have to do. Shipment. I had a holiday, and everything slips when I have a holiday.
You've got to have some time off. You've got to have a holiday.
It just is one of them things that I'm a bit of a control freak, as Abby says. So, I tend to like seeing it come through the door, making sure everything's okay. So it's been delayed, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's okay. But just get in quickly. That's all I would be saying with it, and make sure that you get your chance. Also, for £9.99, I just think it is such a good price. The fact that you have got your metal that you're seeing there, you know, you've got that quality that we get to see with this. And obviously, when we see your demonstrations and you put your paste on, it's just so clever how perfect the finish is every single time.
And metal is getting so expensive as well, what with weights and things like that. But I can't remember. It's years and years since we've raised the prices.
Really?
We don't need to because it's in-house, it's our product. So we like to make it as affordable for everybody.
Which is super. And everyone obviously loves that when they get it home as well. So £9.99 for you to get that. We have already got weights on the phone lines for it. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well. So if you do want to get that, make sure that you are checking out and taking advantage. Now, the second one that lots and lots of you had already spotted as well and jumped in is this one that we can see just here, which is your dandelion. I just love that. For me, when I think of dandelions, my nan always brought me up as they were fairies and you're making a wish. And there's just happiness when you see it.
It's just one of those pretty flowers, isn't it? But if you just take the stems off, you've got fireworks.
Oh my gosh, you have, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's so true. So you can use it in a completely different way if you
Completely
want
different.
to.
So don't think of a stencil that we put on there.
Yeah.
You know, just play around. We love seeing what customers come up with.
Yeah, the inspiration. I mean, that's always what's so super because
yeah.
you can see everybody else's minds to it. So.
It just feeds my, you know, when I'm working at 3 o'clock in the morning, I see people post, I think,
Yes.
done it right.
That's a great idea to do that. And I love, of course, with them, you can snip into them as well. So you can make them different levels, different heights. You could just use one of them if you wanted to as well. Or, like you said, change them into fireworks if you wanted to.
Big and bold.
Yeah.
I love being able to just using just sections of them and overlaying. So putting one stencil down, you know, putting your colour base down and then putting another and just layering. The girls are so good at that, and Eileen, just perfect.
So different, and just put in those little sort of bits of your pearls on there as well is just lovely. We are looking at about a third of the stock of this one having now been allocated already. Nadine, Leslie, Phil, we've got Norma and Deborah and Margaret and Penny and Sandra and Wendy and Jean and everybody else that are in your baskets. If you want these, again, make sure you are checking out as quickly as you can on these as well. Let's then come across, shall we, to this one, because this, have a look at this. It's big, it's bold, it's
a bold
beautiful,
one.
the openness, I think, of it
It's a big stencil as well. It is a big stencil, but it's such a beautiful stencil. This, like the others, are licensed stencils. So what it means is we bought the proper license for you to just make and just sell.
And that's fabulous,
So,
the fact that you can actually do that as well. Because I just think when you see something like this, you can just imagine straight away, if you're making sale, people are going to be right at your stall because it's noticeable. It's kind of iconic, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. So that is just layering a very pale colour down and then just watercolouring over with the watercolour pens.
This one, have a look at how different it looks like that, though.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Just magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Tracy does big and bold and bright colours.
And you'd definitely be smiling if you saw that.
So
I'd
the
sentiment's
so
perfect.
pleased to receive that.
Oh, me too.
Well, I always am when they come in through the door. So I'm chuffed a bit.
I think with so many of these as well, you could just frame them because they are just pieces of art that you've created, aren't they, as well?
And a lot of these go onto our display boards and they come down and they go back up. And I've got boxes and boxes where I keep them. I keep everything the girls send me, and you know, they're amazing. There's 9 girls on the team and they are all very different. They're amazing. They're what I call my backbone. So they keep, we're a good company, but without our design girls, you know,
can't see how it is.
You can't imagine it. It looks like it's like a die, where a die is, you can't imagine what's going to come from it until you see it. Yeah.
I mean, that Eileen's done is
gorgeous.
It's totally different, isn't it?
Years old, that is.
Wow. Yeah. It's just lovely, and that shows how well it's lasted as well to be able to get this. Diana's just said, these look beautiful. Yeah, they absolutely do, don't they? So many of you coming through for this one as well. £10.99 if you want to jump in and get that. And again, remember that you could just use certain areas. So if you just want that central bird or you want to build it up with more, like we can see in some of them, then you can absolutely do that as well. Now, we have another one that is the larger size stencil like that as well, which is your roses. And I think, you know, the bouquet of roses, this is always something that is incredibly iconic. We think of love, we think of relationships and so much with roses.
Perfect wedding card, isn't it?
Oh,
so
without a doubt.
Perfect.
Yeah. And I even love that just this one here, if you wanted to do something that's almost a children's card, you're thinking of Beauty and the Beast or something, you could just use that one bird if you wanted.
Or even on teacher cards, thank you, and things like that. It's just elegant, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's all the detail, I think, that you get as well, going through every petal, but every single leaf as well that you've got.
Oh, definitely. We've been with our manufacturer right from the start.
Right, okay.
She knows my quirks, and she'll always push it out of, you know, she'll say, no, you can't, Lucy, yes, you can. And the detail that she gets for our stencils and that, they're all laser cut. And they're a stainless steel mix. And they're just gorgeous. She is just a dream to work with,
And I think that's the thing. I think when you find somebody who actually takes your vision and then creates it, that's what's so special about that sort of team.
Definitely. She'll, and you know, we'll say, well, could we not? And she'll go, no, you can't. It's not going to be strong enough. So she'll always stop gap if we need to.
So it's perfect. So you can see that one there as well, £10.99 for you to be able to jump in. The final one, the final fifth one that is new to us, again, this is your clematis, which lots of you have been jumping in and getting as well. And I just think this one, it's dainty, it's delicate, it's got a wonderful...
Almost Art Deco-y, isn't it?
Yes,
It's gorgeous.
Ellie said straight away, she's like, this is my favourite. She's like, I actually want to have that as a tattoo and be inspired by that. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, feel free.
It's just beautiful. And what I love with all of these as well is you can make very different sizes of cards. So you can just do that if you wanted it, but you can actually build up the cards to bigger.
Which the next one shows you, isn't it? It's just, you know, Susan really does push it out of the box. Look at it. Just using it. Yeah.
That's just the same stencil as well, but
inking with
a
very pale ink, lots and lots of different times, and then sitting and lovingly watercolouring over the top with the pens.
Gorgeous, but then just having it in your black.
Just in the black. You don't have to, you know, really do difficult. I always, if I'm doing demos for the Inspiration Day, I'm very simple.
Okay.
Nice, easy, simple. I let the girls do difficult.
Yes,
otherwise I get too stressed.
Yeah, but I think less is more a lot of the times. White space, you know, a lot of people aren't brave enough to do it, but it actually works so well.
So using all those precious, beautiful papers, so your Anna Marie designs that you're too scared, but using them and just black ink on top really does pull it together.
So lovely. You see that there, so different with the kind of brickwork that we have behind. Again, around a quarter of the stock of this one has gone already that you can see there. And this is really sweet as well, where they've actually incorporated a couple of birds and popped them in.
A couple of the stencils and that that we already do. So, you know, over time we'll bring different and different. So we know these that are not coming back. They won't come back, not this year, because I know what's coming the next.
Yeah, you were saying until December. So this is going to be the only time this year that you can get these. And of course, once the stock has gone, they have gone, and have been allocated. So we just wanted to introduce all 5 of the stencils that are new to us here at HobbyMaker. Brilliant prices, either £9.99 or £10.99 with those. Now, something else before we come to the demo that we're going to introduce as well is the paste. And you've seen quite a few of the samples there where pastes have been used. We've got one that is brand new to us today, haven't we? Because we haven't had the chance yet to be able to bring you our glossy white, but we've got it on the show today. So what's the sort of finish that we'd see with that?
It is bright titanium white. Perfect. So the other white we brought you last time was pearl white, which was almost like an off-white, a cream white with a pearly sheen. This has got a glossy sheen. So if you think Christmas, this is perfect for Christmas. So if you want that gorgeous bright white, but you can still change the colour of it. So with your pigments and that, which I'll show you, you can still change colour. You can still ink on top. We could still watercolour on top. So we still got all the uses. We'll always push. So if people aren't sure which one to go with, we say translucent and whites are always your most used, and then you go for your golds and things. So it's still one that you need to get. But again, we only had a certain amount of stock of one, a certain amount of stock of the other. So it was juggling.
Yes,
waiting
exactly
for
as it always is, isn't it?
Yeah.
150ml though as well. I mean, they're big pots that you actually get in them, aren't they?
Big pot.
And when you actually see you using this, the way that you use that spray paint, then you just pop back in as well what you haven't used. So it's like you're constantly not wasting any of it.
You're using a slither, so you're only ever using what the stencil is. So it's hardly any. You'll see me slapping it on there, and I put a lot on there, but it's like screen printing. So when you screen print with it, it's all going back in. You're not wasting any.
Third of the stock gone immediately of this. We've still got Jeanette, Crafters in Wiltshire, Samantha, Kevin, Penny, Hazel, Wendy, Julie. Lots of you with this still in your basket, so check out whilst you can. Now, we have as well back in stock today is the translucent. So we completely sold this out, didn't we, on the last show that we were there. But it's back and it's here and it's available today. Lots of you, in fact, a third of the stock, the restock, has gone already before we've even come across to this. So well done for jumping in so quickly. So the difference in terms of how this would look?
It looks white, it looks exactly the same, but it is crystal clear. So you'll always leave it air dry, because if you heat it with a heat gun to dry it, it'll bubble slightly, but it goes cloudy. So if you want that beautiful gloss crystal clear, then always leave it air dry.
And how long would that take, would you say, roughly?
Depends how big the stencils are. So say something that's got a bigger head like the iris is going to dry a little bit longer than what the clematis. So you're looking probably about a couple of hours.
Oh, so it's not long.
No, it's people say, "Oh, I've left it overnight." You don't need to. A couple of hours, but we notice room temperature as well. So when it's really cold at a show, I get it, it's hard to get it to dry. So my office is like a hothouse, so a couple of hours it's dry.
Yeah, which is perfect. 60% of this has now gone.
Okay.
If you've never used these pastes and you haven't seen Lucy's show with us before, don't worry, because we will be demonstrating them all, but it's just if you want to guarantee your spot, we just wanted to introduce at the top of the show to make sure that everyone had the same chance to get it. The other one that we have is your gold as well, that you can see just here. So this again, I mean, obviously a lot of people are doing their Christmas crafting at the minute. So.
Pearl gold, so it dries, it looks quite mustardy, but it dries a beautiful pearl gold. So when we were looking at all the samples that we were sent years ago, it was the prettiest that we thought would work. And it bubbles when you want to mix it with micas and sprinkle micas on and heat it.
Is it used there on that one?
No, that's gold embossing powder. So Julie will Versamark, and then she'll use embossing powders, but it's very close to it.
It's the kind of colour
it's very
you're actually
close,
seeing just there. So again, £9.98 for you to be able to get this at 150 ml to be able to jump in and get it. One other thing to introduce just before we come to demo as well is the sentiment sheets. Now, we had a different set of sentiment sheets on the last show we did, and again, they completely sold. Oh, were they different?
No, they didn't go on because they weren't on the poll. So we brought them for this one. I was using them, but they didn't go on.
So we saw them?
You saw them.
I was thinking they sold out. I probably thought they sold out before we even watched them.
Yeah, they weren't on the poll, unfortunately.
So we had the sneak peek of
You had
them.
the sneak peek, and I promised
Even
to bring
better.
them.
Well, they're here now, so this is good. If you've been waiting for them, then they are here now for you today. Again, 10%'s gone before we even come across to them. 12 sheets of this. And I just love the difference of the fonts, the sizes, the different amounts of words that you're seeing as well.
I chop mine right down the middle, and then I chop them where they need to be chopped, and then I store them in little boxes so I can just rummage away whatever I need. We've given you Christmas and Everyday in white and black.
So you can see that you've got 3 there in the white on the black that we've got. Now your Christmas, you're then going to get your black on your white as well, and a lovely mix from It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year, Season's Greetings, I'm Dreaming of White Christmas, Merry Christmas, 25th of December, Snowflakes, May the Spirit of Christmas be with you all year. So this is just a lovely, lovely mix. But then you've got your Everyday as well. And again, it's the same concept, white on black, black on white as well. So you've got that to be able to decide which one would, of course, look best on each of your cards.
We did them because I'm not the best stamper. Even with my stamp press, you know when you've created something gorgeous and then you stamp and you get a splodge, so then you have to cut out and then you have to overstamp. So this for me, all my beautiful sentiments, I sort of stored them all up, and then I got the printer to print them all off.
It's not going to go wrong at all, is it?
That's it, exactly. So it saves all the splodges.
And I love some of these as well, because you've got what you imagine you create, for example. Age is just a number, you know, thinking of you. Friends as well that we can see there. Happy anniversary, have a great day. Happy birthday to you. So happy birthday, gorgeous, have a great day. So there's just such a wonderful mix. And for all 12 of those sheets, with that amount of sentiments that you're getting, £9.99 on those as well. Did you want to go and set up so we can have our first play with these bits? There's a lot of other things that will be coming up during the show, so if you want to shop ahead, jump onto the website and have a look. We've got lots of great tools, we've got pens that we can see as well, so you can of course get them. Just a quick heads up, if you do want the translucent paste, which obviously sold out on Lucy's first show with us here at HobbyMaker, we've got it back in stock today. We are down to single figures now on availability. We've got 9 final chances to be able to get this, and again, with everything, once they have gone on this show. Which one are you going to do first?
So we're going to play with the peony, and we're going to play with the beads that we've brought. We won't always bring beads and things. We just wanted to bring finishes for you to show you what we can do with the paste and all the different. So over the time, hopefully we can show you lots and lots of different styles. So we're going to be doing a 7x7 card, and we're going to use the translucent, and we're going to use the clear micro beads that we've got for you.
Which we have got available.
So we've prepped ahead as well, because you do have to wait for bits to dry. It does take a little while to dry. So we've got magnetic sheet, and most of us have a magnetic sheet stored somewhere. And all we're going to do is we're going to pop it on, and we need to get some colour base down. So you need your stencil tape, which we brought this time.
Yes, we've got that available as well on this show.
We've never done a bundle of stencil tape ever. We wanted something different. So this time we brought the stencil tape. So it's not masking tape, it's proper stencil tape.
And does that make quite a difference?
Massively,
as well?
yeah. There's nothing worse than doing a beautiful creation and you tear your tape off and you tear your card. So this has got very little low tack. It's not going to stick to your walls when you're decorating.
Right.
So it's proper stencil tape.
Yeah.
So let me take my glasses off so I can see what I'm doing. So I'm using Distress Inks.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Dusty Concord and Crushed Olive.
Yeah, lovely.
And bless, Illyri has prepped for me whilst I was off sunning myself.
Where did you go?
Prepped.
Did you go anywhere
I went to
now?
Mexico. It's a real, very short trip. But it was a sneaky one. So it was hubby's 60th. So
we just, lovely treat.
Yeah, real, did nothing.
Yeah, that's what you want sometimes though, isn't it?
Totally. So we're just layering up, so bit by bit by bit. So I'm not stressing about leaves and things like that because I want different colours and textures there. So I'm just building up my colour until I'm really happy that I've got a good colour base down. So you're better to do lots of layers rather than slap it on there in thick ink and it'll bleed under.
Okay.
And if you're not 100% sure, then just grab yourself a little brush. If you really want to be, you know...
Oh, and just get right into the edges.
And get into the little edges. And eventually we'll bring the brushes as well.
Yeah, perfect.
To you. So, get your colour on. And then we're going to go in with the crushed olive.
Yeah.
Tap off. Now, I'm using Distress Inks, and that's only because they're bolder.
Okay.
If I use the oxide, which are my first love, what will happen is they're too soft, so by the time I put beads on top as well, it doesn't show that vibrancy.
Okay, yes.
So something like Archivals, VersaFines, anything that's got big, bold colours will work perfect. Yeah, definitely. So,
I think it's always all those little tips as well, isn't it? Which is why it's so good seeing the demonstration.
It's a minefield with the inks, isn't it? So I never know what does what and what does this.
I always feel like I'm learning something new. And same with adhesives. Like if we ever do any kind of, masterclasses almost on adhesives or inks, I'm like, this is brilliant.
Oh, definitely. It's definitely an old Google job, isn't it? Trying to find out what's what. So if you're happy that you've got your colour on, okay, most important is you need to wash your stencil.
Right, okay.
Normally I have two. I didn't this time, so I'll quickly take
just pop it into water? Is that how you
pop
do
it into water. If I'm at in a warehouse where all my stuff is and I stash, then I tend to warm soapy water.
Okay.
Put it straight down, a gentle nail brush over and pat it dry.
Lovely.
So just dip them in some water now.
Yep.
And then...
Oh, yeah, so really easy. Give it a little dry.
Yeah. There we go. So you'll pat yours dry. I'm really bad for my own stencils. I rub them dry and then I wonder why I buckle them. And so just make sure you've got all the edges, especially the iris. The amount of irises that I'll snag and then I cuss myself because I've ruined my stencil. And I'm really tight. I won't get another stencil. I'll work with that one. There you go. So what you're going to do, so let that dry. Yeah. Got one prepped. Bless her. She is an angel. She really does sort me all out, bless her.
Yeah. So nice that she can work alongside you though, isn't it? It's just perfect.
She has to put up with me and Paul, bless her. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to lift that up because the magnetic sheet is going to hug it and it's going to be harder to move.
Okay.
So you're just lining them up, back down.
Perfect.
Okay. And this is where we're going to apply mediums.
Right.
So we've got to go in with translucent because if we did the white, it's going to cover everything that we did.
Yes, so you'll lose all the colour.
Yeah, so 1 and 2 and again. So I'll always want to start up there, finish down here.
Right, yeah.
If I just do one, I tend to end up loading it here and you overwork an area.
Yeah.
So you're better to do a nice wide strip and then strip down. And a strip down.
Perfect. We just had a message as well from somebody saying they were just struggling to find the code for the roses, so we will just bring that onto the side for you. There is still availability, so it's YW3174. So if you do want to get that one, £10.99, and there's the code just for you. Always just feel free to send in messages if you're struggling with anything, and we'll try and help if we can.
So when you get your medium, it'll have a foil on.
Yes.
You don't need to keep that. You can take that off and throw it.
Perfect.
But what I wouldn't want you to do is I wouldn't want you to stir your mediums.
Okay.
It just seems to activate them and make them more sloppy.
Oh, right.
So try and use them, as you can see.
Just like
it's
that.
almost like jellified.
Yeah.
It's not hurt, they've not gone off or anything like that. We say lifespan, because you have to give it a lifespan.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Approximately about 18 months, but we've had 5 years from them before now.
Okay.
So store them away from sunlight. Sunlight, not good for any of your paints or mediums.
Yeah.
So good old dollop up there. Hands together. You're going at a 45-degree angle and you're just going to skim across.
Perfect.
Lift up. Then we're going to just check that we've got it all filled. If you had any holes, you would just take and you would just dollop.
Really easy.
That goes back in.
There's 3 final chances with that translucent paste if you want it.
Wow.
Pretty much gone.
So sorry. So pop it in.
Yeah.
It will come back. We will bring it back. So you're going to take off. So we're now going to add another finish.
Okay.
So if you wanted to add clear glitter, you could do it. That's no problem.
Yes,
Just
yeah.
have it all ready to apply on. So we're just going to lift up straight off. So you've got a gloss finish over.
Yes.
That goes into my water. Okay. Now, these are the things.
Okay.
These will roll everywhere.
I bet. So good idea to keep them in there. They're so lovely. They're so tiny though, aren't they?
Like little faceted diamonds they are. So ideally, put a towel down underneath because they're pure glass. They're not plastic or anything.
Okay.
They are pure glass. They're from a company that makes crystal balls.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So all we're going to do is with your beads, and these will last and last and last you.
Oh, so you just cover it all?
Yeah, you're just going to cover it all. And then you're going to gently, and I mean really gently, we're just patting them so that they adhere.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so you're then going to tip off, and then you're going to fill in all those little areas.
Right. Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so that can go there.
Really
I'll sort that out after, pop that down. So what's going to happen is normally it would take maybe an hour and a half, couple of hours to dry without beads.
Yeah.
With beads, just double it.
Oh, right,
Beads seem to shield the air.
The air's not going to come in as much, is it?
No.
So
So what's going to happen is they're going to be bone dry.
amazing, isn't it? And then all that colour, because that's dried translucent,
So
obviously.
this
you
is
can
why,
see it all coming
we're
through.
saying use your vibrant colours. It's
Definitely.
much better. So we just need a little bit of tape,
amazing.
and then we can use our sentiments.
Yes,
So
to finish it off.
So just slap a bit of tape on.
It's just gorgeous.
So, and the hardest thing I always think live on TV is getting a bit of tape off a card.
Yeah.
So just to build it up.
Yeah, like that.
We've had some of these done with beads on our board for easy 5 or 6 years
really?
because
And
I
they
have
still
certain favourites. I
do
think,
it, yeah.
wow. And they don't shed or anything like that.
So good, isn't it? Wow.
So we're just going to layer it up with a little bit of black behind. I always think I have to be careful how much black I use because I am terrible for, you know,
You're a
always
fan
going to,
of
the black.
But it does give you that, it's just that pop almost, I think, because it's such a contrast, so.
So again, I'm just going to pop him on, just behind. But it's not until you sort of stroke it and feel it how gorgeous.
So good. I didn't expect them to be little beads like that either, because you know when you see beads, you expect them to be like seed beads or something like that.
They're
and
not.
these are
They're not
so
roly,
different.
are they? They are pure glass. Yeah. So years ago, microbeads used to be your plastic roll, almost like your seed beads.
Yes, yeah.
But not these, no.
They're fab.
So lining up. So we're all almost done.
Yeah.
So then, as I said, I've got my stash.
Choices.
Yeah, got my stash of all my little things that I want.
And if you go into like a trade show, for example, or you're selling these, to actually have them all cut up there and then to let somebody choose which sentiment they want to personalise it as well is always a really nice little touch.
Especially if you're doing a workshop or something, you can just put those onto a table and let them have a rummage. And, you know, you've got plenty of there sentiment-wise. So for a special friend. Yeah. And there you go.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
That is it.
Wow. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. So if you do want that peony stencil, we are now looking at over 60% of this having been allocated. Wow. Obviously, you've just seen the way that you could do it just there, like that, but we do have so many other samples as well that are absolutely gorgeous. You know, it's a big, bold look that we're seeing here. You can see another one there that's been done, of course, with those lovely beads that we can see in that as well. So you've got a great amount of light, of course, jumping off of that. But if you want to do it where you're thinking, well, actually, I want the more neutral tones, then you can absolutely do that as well. So there's just lots and lots of different things that you can do to obviously take advantage of these. Now, let's come across to the beads, okay? Because this is how they come in this pot that we can see just there. But to actually get them in glass, to be able to get that amazing coverage that we can see just here. And you can see on what Lucy just created how gosh, they're only £5. Oh, that's a really good price, isn't it?
They will last and last and last you.
Wow. OK, I wasn't expecting that price, to be honest. I was thinking it'd be quite a lot more than that.
It's great because we can bring you products that normally we wouldn't be able to bring on TV because the price point, but you will let us bring things that we know is so hard to get hold of as well, especially that size. We've had customers use bigger sizes and they've dropped off, so it was important on the size.
Has they been used on this one as well? Is that another sample? Because you can see just there with totally different colour that we've got as well. How beautiful does that look? And it's also very tactile. That's the other thing, I think, and a lot of people love that.
Yeah,
to be able
on
to
the
feel
boards,
things.
stroke them. If we've got the boards lower down, they will stroke and then you'd start picking. But when they're up, they look almost felting like they're beautiful.
We are down to the final 10 chances on this, so they have almost completely sold out. It could go to Carol or Virginia, Jacqueline, Sarah, New Crafters, Sheila, Anne, April, Julie. A lot of people multi-buying as well, so well done to Christine, Carol, Virginia, all multi-buying onto twos there. Last couple of chances, but very, very over-allocated on that, so well done if you jumped in quick enough to be able to get them. Also the stencil tape, let's come across to this, because we have got that bundle for the first time of 4 of your stencil tapes that we can see. These as well have so much on them. We are talking 25 metres, I think it is, on each one. That's 100 metres you've got just there. Brilliant. And I think, so half the stock's gone before we've even come to them, so well done for jumping in. But I think as well, it was really interesting you sort of talking about the difference of using this compared to masking, because sometimes people don't know and they think, well, I've got tape at home, I can just use that. And then
cheap and cheerful,
all that work and then you've ruined your project. It's just the worst
We spent years working with the manufacturer and trying to find the right tape. Because, we bought masking tape and we'd have it all taped all over us. We'd use a bit of anti-static. And it doesn't work. But stencil tape, we've stuck with that particular stencil tape. It's got to be that company now about 12 years.
Really, and it just says it all. If you've done all that research because you found the perfect one.
I haven't found anything that's better than that. So love some in a big roll if they're watching.
Yes, even more.
Great.
So a great opportunity there, of course, for all 12 of those that, of course, we can see as well. So lots and lots of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage of that also. We also have on the show today the chrome marker, don't we? So we can see this just here. So tell me a little bit more about it.
So years and years ago, I worked with a company wanting a chrome marker. It was very expensive. I could very rarely get it into the UK, and when I did, I was literally selling it for a loss. But it's amazing because your hobby makers use it. So my son makes the little war hammers.
Oh, really?
My son has them in his little studio. We use them because they're brilliant for the finishes as well. Train hobbyists, they use them as well because it's not like a normal silver marker. If you use it on black card, yes, it absorbs the chrome and you just get beautiful silver marker. If you use it on what we call coated, so we always have to put something down, so one of our mediums down or glossy accents, if you go over, it will give you the beautiful chrome that you would see on cars and things.
Oh, wow.
It takes a long time to dry, so it's one of these you put to one side and you do not put your fingers on it because you'll have beautiful fingerprints all over it.
Yes, which you don't then want.
But again, another thing that will last years and years and years.
Yeah,
so,
definitely. Lots of you coming through for that as well. £7 if you want to jump in and get that, which of course is your chrome marker that you've got, and that will be absolutely perfect to be able to use with all of those things. One other thing to mention as well is obviously this, which we always will see you use because you get that perfect coverage when you use it.
I never cheat without a magnetic sheet and a spreader. I never ever cheat. So it's really important for me. People will say, well, it's not working, I'm getting problems, and we'll go, the first thing, using a magnetic sheet. No.
Okay.
Are you using a spreader? No, I use my palette knife.
And that's the difference.
And you go, you're answering your own questions. If you're spreading it once, twice, you're not overworking it. But with a palette knife, you're bread and buttering it. And then that's when things happen. So that's when you get under your stencils. Yeah, I have my bad days and I get under the stencils. But you'll get more good days than bad days.
Yeah, because you're going to get that equal coverage and you're going to get it exactly where you want it.
No pressure, no digging in or anything. So again...
And it's, again, a really good price because you can see it's a big tool that you've actually got there for just
Never
$5.99.
sold them on TV single, ever.
Really?
Yeah,
So that's the
it's
first time that you've got
yeah.
them. Wow. And that, well, no wonder everyone's jumped straight in. They're like, quick, we've got to get that.
And if you're like me, I've probably got about 5 or 6 because I always lose mine. So, yeah.
Well, that's like everything, isn't it? I always like to sort of have one in this drawer, to have one here so that you know that you've got everything to hand when you actually need it. So first time ever to be able to get these singularly. You've got that at £5.99 today as well. And obviously you'll see them on all the shows, and you saw already on that first demo just how easy it is to get that perfect coverage and to get the perfect finish that we've got as well. Just one other thing to mention before we do come across to the demo is also the watercolour fine tip brush pens that we've got on the show today as well. Now, you do get an amazing mix in this, but also they're in such a perfect, as you can see, little holder that does open up just there for you to be able to get. And you are getting a great set. You've got 24 of these different colours, but you've also got your 2 water brush pens as well. And it's the finish of these, the tips, everything about them is just high quality.
Yeah, Sweet Poppy, we are all about quality. If it's not quality, it doesn't have the brand put in. So again, we spent a year and a half with the company, backwards and forwards. I had that many different samples. The pigments faded, things like that. And we came across this company, not the easiest to deal with, I have to say, but the best product. The brushes, that it was really important. So when I worked with a Japanese brand, I couldn't afford to sell them on the shows. So it's important that we were able to sell it and make it customer price level.
Definitely.
So these are beautiful. This is the second run that we've had. We haven't got enough for set 2 yet to bring. So we've just brought set 1, which was essential colours. So set 1 got produced.
There, can't you?
Dabbled, had a little play, saw what the market was like, and they went a storm. So set 2 came, and set 2 slots in between.
Oh, nice.
So we will bring set 2.
They will come as well.
Have, definitely.
Different colours that we've actually got.
But when we run out, it takes about 5 months to get them in.
Really? Wow. Okay. So that is where, again, you do need to jump in and get them whilst you can. You've got a lovely mix, as you can see here, from the yellows, the greens, the blues, the purples. You move across pinks, oranges. You come to your more neutrals with your browns as well, the more sort of natural tones. And then you've got your water brushes as well. About a quarter of the stock of these have gone. And remember, once they do sell out, that could then be another 5 months until you see them again. Right.
Yeah, because I know.
Yeah.
I don't think they're coming next month.
Oh, okay. Right. Well,
Okay.
there you go. So
only because I know what's coming.
Yes, exactly. You've already planned.
I'm already
You've
sort
got
of like
so much to actually be able to share, which is what's so exciting across the shows.
We'd also do an American brand. We've got a license to produce with stamps as well, which work beautiful. So they're coming next month.
Oh, okay. Very exciting.
So,
well, I hope you land on one of my days. We will see. Right. Should we have a look at your next demonstration?
Okay, we're going to do dandelions.
Lovely. I love this
Okay,
one.
we're going to play with dandelions, but we're going to play with the chroming pen.
Brilliant.
So I just wanted to change the colour of my medium. So I've used, it's really difficult to get a black medium, and we haven't got enough stock at the moment to bring black. So you have got a choice where you could ink down a black ink and then you could go over with translucent. It won't be big and bold, but you'll have a black ink.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Or you could change your white, but you're going to get more of a pearly sheen to
Yes,
it.
okay,
So
that
you
makes
just got to be
sense, yeah.
warned, aware. So think of it, if you mix a red with a white, you'll always get pink.
Yeah.
If you mix it with translucent, it'll start pink, it'll go red. So think of it
Yeah.
that ways. So, and I've got 2 translucents, not a glossy white. So we use translucent because
Yeah.
it's the same process.
Yeah. That has sold out now as well. We've
You
got
should-
8 left of the glossy white as well. That's all if people want to
Okay.
get that.
And I know that's not coming next time.
That again, when you need to jump in and get.
I'm having to juggle stock till we get the shipment landing.
Yeah, of course.
We didn't expect it to sell so quickly. We've never sold singles either,
Right,
anything,
that's-
and it's
yeah.
like going at a storm.
Yeah.
So thank you very much, everybody, for the support.
The
So,
dandelion one as well that we're working with at the moment, this is currently, they keep sort of moving, but it's currently the bestseller of the individual stencils. So
strange, isn't it? It's not my favourite.
is it not?
No.
Which one is your favourite if you were choosing
Bouquet
one?
of Roses and the Peony.
Really?
I love
Okay.
those. I think
Yeah.
they're beautiful.
Whereas this is my favourite, but I think it
it's
is
strange.
because of, like you said, the memories I have with my
Yeah.
my nana and
Yeah,
stuff that
yeah.
I see that. So
It's really strange.
yeah.
But then I should never produce what I like. It tends not to be the biggest seller.
Funny, isn't it?
I know,
like that?
I know. So I've got a mica powder, so this means it'll
Yeah.
always be pearlised.
Okay, yeah.
If you have a pigment, it will be glossy because what we're mixing it with is a glossy paste.
Right.
If you have 1 drop of food dye, it will still mix.
Wow, okay.
But I tend to work with powder because I'm not
Yeah.
changing formula too much. I'm not making it more runny. Cheap eyeshadow that you wouldn't dream putting on your face
yeah.
from your
Yes.
pound shops, crush them up. All they've got is a very little binder inside and it's a mica. So you could work with that as well. So you could go and get
Wouldn't
your
have even thought
palettes.
of that. That's a really good idea.
So we're just mixing it together. Now, when we mix it together, you're changing formula. So
Yeah.
you're looking probably about, I would say, about 3 to 4 months lifespan of it.
Okay.
So you're storing it in a little airtight pot.
Yeah.
And I tend to mix a good heaped teaspoon
Okay.
to a 1/4 teaspoon of mica or pigment. If it's acrylic paint, about 3 drops. But again, good quality, because cheap acrylic paint's got too much water. So you want good quality
Yeah.
always. So you just make sure it's nicely mixed in. I'm not mixing it on my mat because I find that permanent inks and micas and
Yeah.
pigments will stain it. And I like a pretty
you like
mat.
it nice.
Yeah. I keep my ugly mat for the warehouse.
Yeah.
So I'm storing it in my pot. As you can see, I've already got some from
Yeah,
previous.
popped in. Yeah.
And then just mix it in. So that'll loosen up stuff that I made 3 weeks ago.
Right. Okay. Brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to pop that down, wipe the knife, and then just clean up your area. So I've got a little bit of heat sheet there, so it's not going to hurt that. So take that off, get rid of that. So that's your mixing. So it didn't need, it's not difficult to
No,
do.
exactly. You can
So,
see there, can't you?
Yeah, if you've got micas, then play with micas that you've got. If you've got acrylic paints, look at what you've got and think, right, I can mix that. So you don't, we used to do lilacs and blues and pinks and a whole range. We had about 11 or 12 different colours.
Really? Wow.
But it's all about manufacturing and,
Yes.
you know, what sells, what doesn't sell. And you'll always get your favourites.
Yeah, of course.
So it's important. When we looked, we went, let's go back old school again.
Yeah. And this is how we can do it.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to pop it on.
Yeah.
And we're going to go with dandelions. I've already got him out. And we're going to pop him down.
Do you know what just happened? So you know I said it keeps changing with which one is the most popular, and then obviously you said about the peony and the roses being your favourites. Suddenly we only with the peony now have 9 left. So it's overtook now, so that now we are down to the final 9 chances if you want to get the peony. So there's the code, and we've actually got over 40 people with it in their basket. So it's
I'm going to be so busy tomorrow.
that's what you want, isn't it?
We're sort of man down as well because we're waiting for a baby to arrive. So, yeah.
What, a grandchild or?
No, the grandchild, yeah. So she's arriving he's arriving a little bit early, but my husband's sort of on call whether or not to get up there. So
Wow.
I've got warehouse
So it could be any
duties.
time?
Anytime. Anytime. Mind with my daughter.
Girl or boy, we don't know. Is
It's
it all
going to be a little
secret?
boy again.
Oh,
yeah.
how exciting.
So we're going hands together and up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So straight back in. So once and twice.
Perfect.
Pressure is pulling,
Yes.
not pushing.
Right, yeah.
I think people think they've got to push it down, but all you do is create a resist against the tape.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah, and then it's harder to get across.
Okay.
So straight into water, and pop that into water as well. I've got spare. And then lid on your paste.
Yep.
So that, you've got a new paste.
Really easy, wasn't it? Exactly, and that's there ready to use again.
And people say, well, how much will I get out of it? Again, depends what you're using it with.
Yeah.
To how much you'll get, but out of that, I'll get loads,
Yeah,
loads I
of
will.
course.
If I was just doing the dandelion. So we're going to lift up,
Yeah.
straight off,
Wow, look at
and leave it. So I've got almost like a steel grey
That's
black at the
lovely.
moment.
I love it. I think it's not even the sort of colour I'd think of doing with the dandelions.
almost
It's
gunmetal,
perfect,
isn't it? It's gorgeous. But we're going to give it a finish.
Okay.
So because we're physically going to touch it, we have to let it air dry.
Yes, of course.
So
Yeah.
pop that to one side. And because we've mixed it with a powder, it seems to encourage it to dry.
Okay.
So we are ahead of schedule. So let's go. We've got one dry already.
Lovely.
So all you're going to do is, that's our dry body.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So we're going in with the chroma.
Okay,
So
yes,
always
so
give
we
it a
can
really
see
good shake
Yep.
because you're mixing, it's got a little ball bearing in there and you're mixing all the chrome together with the
Okay.
silver. So when it comes, it'll be a naked nib.
Right.
So all you'll do is you'll hold it down and it'll bleed into the
okay,
nib.
yeah,
Okay. So my son will bleed it onto a little heat sheet
Yes, yeah.
and he'll get the finest brush and he will take it from there
Yeah.
and he'll paint with it.
Amazing, isn't it? Okay.
So all you're going to do is you're going to lovingly go over, because it's got a coating,
Yeah.
it will allow the chrome to come through.
Yeah.
So again, so we're doing all the nibs. Now, Eileen found that, Eileen Godwin from our design team, she found that if she used little glossy accents and she did
Yeah.
the little dewdrops and things, she could go over the top of those with the chroming pen and it would still stay chromed. So you could even have
Okay, that's
beautiful
really good to
pearl
know.
chrome.
Yeah.
So as soon as you've done that, again, remember what I said, if you touch it, and I mean it's a few hours that you've got to leave it easy, if you touch it, what will happen is it will fingerprint.
Yes, that's why you've got to give it that
Yeah,
time.
definitely. So if you went straight on black, it will absorb straight away.
Yeah, which you
So
can
the
see.
chrome disappears and it becomes a nice silver pen.
Yeah, it's still quite nice to
Yeah.
write your Christmas cards or
Definitely,
something like that.
exactly, and it's got a lovely 1mm nib as well, so it will. You'll get beautiful writing
Yes,
from
yeah,
it.
definitely.
So I've got one ahead, as you can see. I've touched it before. So
Lovely.
let's go straight on. So I've got a 5x7 card. And the dandelion is perfect for those lovely little cards because we're all conscious of doing big cards and things like that.
It's quite a fan favourite at the minute as well, smaller cards.
It
isn't
is massively.
Very
We're
popular.
noticing that, yeah.
I think it goes through different trends, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. I love a 7x7.
Okay.
But
It was my mum and dad's wedding anniversary the other day, and so my little boy wanted to make them a card. Oh my goodness, he made the hugest card you've ever seen. He got a 12x12, right, and he used that to kind of create it. And so she had all these lovely, like, fancy cards, and then this one from Bowie that was this like massive. And I was like, but obviously for him, he's like, size is better, and you know, you're like, it's just not, you know. But well done.
oh,
for making
bless him. Oh, bless.
it. I was like, he'll learn as he gets older.
Oh, dear. So again, we're going with sentiments that we've chopped out.
Super.
So we're just going to pop that on. And I always map mine onto a little bit of coordinating
Yeah,
card,
that's
just
nice.
to raise it up slightly, but that's
Yeah.
just me.
No, I think that's a
And
nice little
then-
extra touch, isn't it?
Try and get it straight, Lou. There we go. And there you go.
Super.
Perfect.
I love
So,
that. Absolutely love it.
perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
One without the finger marks.
Just gorgeous. Yeah, that's beautiful. So we have only got the final 8 chances now for you to be able to get your dandelions. We've got, we've got over 30 people with this in their baskets, and we've only now got 7 chances left. Elizabeth, Paula, Linda, we've got new crafters in West Mids, we've got Veronica, Michelle, we've got Berkshire, Kathy, Wiltshire. So there are very, very limited amounts to be able to get this. So, of course, do take advantage of that. You can see, of course, the lovely, lovely finish that we can see with all of these bits that we can do as well. But of course we are very, very limited on the availability with that. The translucent paste is gone. The glossy white paste we are now very, very limited on. I think we've got the final 5 chances for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Is that using the glossy white, or is
it is? That's
yeah.
it. Just plain simple glossy white.
Lovely. Let me just show you that, because then you can see the sort of finish that you would get from this as well, which is just lovely, isn't it? It's just
gorgeous,
beautiful, the way that you get the light coming off the surface.
But that's it, no fuss, no frills, and then a little mount put on top of it just for you all.
Don't need to do anything else, do you? You just pop that up, you've got a piece
That's
of
a little
wall
gift then, isn't it?
Definitely. Very, very over allocated now on this. So if you do want to get this, it is about to sell out. I think we've got 1 left now, so good luck if you want to get that. We do, of course, have the gold as well. So if you want that same sort of finish, in essence, but this is the pearlised gold, we do have the availability on the gold as well for you to be able to jump in and get that at £9.98. So another absolutely gorgeous colour. Just to give you a reminder on the peony as well, that is very, very limited. So we are down to the last couple of chances for you to be able to jump in and get that. One of Lucy's favourites to be able to get here, but we are down to the last couple of chances. Could go to any of you, but again, we've got around 40 of you with this in your baskets, and we've got those last couple of chances, of course, to be able to jump in and get that one. Let me give you a reminder of the other ones that we have as well, because actually, do you know what? They're all limited. I'm sort of like, which I'm not surprised by at all, because they are all just so beautiful that we can get here. Now, this one, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? This is the Clementes.
This DL cards as well. They're very in.
Yeah, very, very popular, aren't they, to get that? And this is Ellie's favourite. She just keeps going, oh, I just love it. I just love it. I want a picture of it. I'm like, you can do that. You're going to come back next time and you'll see it'll be the new tattoo that Ellie's
fine.
got. So.
I'll send her the artwork.
There you go. It's absolutely beautiful. But again, we are incredibly limited on that one. And don't forget as well that we have that lovely sample of this one, which is using the beads. So if you were lucky enough to get the beads, I think they've sold out as well, but if you did get them, that's another way that, of course, you can use that as well, which is absolutely lovely. Let's then give you a reminder of this, which is your iris, which, again, straight the way people had been jumping in left, right and centre with this. Well over 60% of this one has sold as well. We've actually got the most people currently with this in their baskets, though. We've got over 60 people with this in their baskets, so we're well over allocated in terms
beautiful.
of availability.
It is gorgeous, I think.
I think as well, it's the detail. It's the kind of how delicate every single one of the petals is on this.
It is, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Being created, feels like you've had to hand draw it, and yet you've managed to do that in a stencil, so you can do it again and again and again.
Well, when the image comes, not every image works as a stencil.
Okay,
so we have to make sure things join, things aren't just a complete whole when we get it. Yes. So over the years that we've been doing it, we now can look at an image and go, yeah, that'll work or that won't work. Yeah.
Super. So you've got that there, again, at £9.99. And then there is also the roses. So the other one that is one of your favourites as well is the roses, which we can see just here, really big size stencil. Lots of different elements, of course, to this as well. Pretty much half the stock of this one has been allocated as well. And again, lots of you still with it in your baskets. And you can see just looks so different depending on what colour you decide to use, or whether you use your pastes, or whether you're thinking, well, actually, I want to use the beads, for example. So that is there as well. Now, other things we're very limited on. In fact, I don't even know if we've got any of these left, but this is the first time that we have had this on individually. This is your spreader, which we've just seen the size of it just gives you that perfect coverage. Single figures available of this as well, so that is about to go any 22nd, £5.99 for you to be able to get that. Reminder of the sentiments also, because we've got those new onto the show today for you to be able to get them. £9.99, 12 sheets of this. Remember, you have got the white on the black as well as getting the black on the white. You've got half of them being Christmas sentiments and then half are your everyday sentiments that we can see with these as well. So really easy to be able to just slip into and cut them up to be able to get as well. The one other thing to mention is the stencil tape. We'll see if we've got any of that left. I know that was selling very, very quickly as well. Oh, it's gone. Sold out. Gone. Is the chrome pen. Got a little bit left of that, which is lovely. So just to remind you, that's on the show today at £7 for you to be able to get it. And then we are also limited now on these as well, which are the watercolour fine tip brush pens that we've got. So this is set 1. Lovely mix of colours, of course, that we can see. Great finish and quality, as well as the 2 water brushes that we can see with this as well. And that is £30. Now, when you're next back, you've given us a few little sneaky peeks, haven't you, in terms of some of the stuff that we're going to be seeing?
11th of September.
Okay.
We're bringing stencils, mixed Christmas and everyday, but we're bringing stampscapes.
Okay,
so we're just waiting for those to arrive at the moment.
Very
so
exciting.
the polymer stampscapes, so a beautiful collection of stamps that you can buy. So we're really excited about those. So yes.
Well, do make sure that you keep your eyes peeled, ready for them as well. Ellie's just checked and she's like, it's not us. It's not us. She's like, oh, very sad about that. It's a Thursday. But they're all lovely, so don't worry at all. The other side's very nice. So yes, do make sure you tune in for that. If you've got anything in your baskets from this show as well, check it out, because everything across the board is incredibly limited now, and quite a lot has already sold out. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see you again. I've loved that.
It's a whirlwind.
It does. It just speeds by, doesn't it?
Thank you. It's been amazing. Thank you.
I'll be back in a moment. We have got the final show that I'll be doing before Dave comes and takes over. We've got Graphic 45 about to come up with Julie. It's another gorgeous brand new collection. See you in a sec.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Right, well, I can't believe how quickly, I have to say, the day has gone today. It's absolutely flown by. We've had such a lovely mix of products, and yeah, this is just beautiful, I have to say, as well.
It's a really gorgeous collection.
Yeah, so this is Graphic 45. I feel a bit like I'm repeating myself today, right? Because we've had so many shows on that I just know sell out left, right and centre. And this is another one, whenever we bring this brand on, we invariably don't have enough to go around. So I know a lot of you have realised that already. 10% of the big bundle has been allocated before we've even come to it. So well done for jumping straight in. And it really is a huge bundle that you are getting with this complete collection. And, you know, I love the fact that we have got your 12 by 12s. We've got your patterns. We've got your solid packs as well in terms of your cardstock. We've got ephemera that you can see there. You know, we've got opportunities and chance for rub-ons and transfers. There's just so much actually within this. And the price isn't going to be the price on the screen. $91.50, of course, would be a brilliant price. And that is what you'd be paying if you went for all these bits individually. But the best way, as always, is to go for the full bundle. And I think it's the colours for me.
Yeah, you've got sort of like the pastel tones, but unusual. You know, you've got sort of like a coral, and you've got greens and purples. But the artwork in it, as always with Graphic 45, is incredible.
And I feel like it's fairies in a very different way to what I've ever seen from any other collection.
I feel like fairies, sometimes you think maybe you can only use them for sort of children, but I feel like these will see you across any generation that you're making for.
Exactly.
You know, young, old, and everything in between that. They take me back to sort of like flower fairies. I remember having flower fairy things as a child. What I love about Graphic 45 is they're quite contemporary in their colourways, but very vintage in the feel of the artwork and the ephemera and the rub-ons. You know, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely.
Big saving on this price as well, from £91.50 to $59.99 today for you to be able to get that. That means that you are getting 34% in terms of your savings, so over £30 saving off it as well. And we have a split pay on it, so you can actually take it home for $29.99. Already Ellie's gone, yeah, you're right, it's going to sell out. We're already over allocated with the amount of people with this in their baskets compared to what we have available, so there actually isn't enough to go round already. There are individuals, if you want extras on the web, I'd be jumping on as quick as I can if you're thinking I want more of the ephemera, for example, or more of the rub-ons.
Definitely your rub-ons, your ephemera, your chipboard pieces, because those are the things.
As well is just lovely.
Because you get so much paper in this collection, you know, you're getting 3 pads in effect.
So good.
So, you know, your ephemera and your, like I say, your rub-ons are the things that you're going to run out of first. So, yeah, I would definitely be grabbing yourself a couple of those.
Definitely.
But, yeah, in terms of what you get in this bundle, it's phenomenal, you know. And there are people like myself that Graphic 45, they'll just collect. They like to collect the collections because each one is different. You know, last time we did an under the water theme one. So every time we seem to get a new bundle, it's something completely different to the last.
Which is so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because it gives you such a versatility within your stash at home then that you can make for.
Definitely.
So, yeah, I love Graphic 45.
We've not looked through any of it in detail yet, and already we're approaching 40% of the stock having been allocated.
Wow.
So, and if you all check out, well, we're well over allocated in terms of that. Let's start with the 12 by 12, shall we?
So you get your 12 by 12. So in this, you're getting 24 sheets. Amazing. You get 8 decorative papers, 2 of your patterns, and 4 of your patterns and solids, and then you get 2 of each design. So a couple of these will be missing because this is my pack, so I've obviously used some for demo, but you'll get 2 sheets of each. So what I love about them is they're completely different on each side as well. So you'll see this one, you've got sort of things you can use for your toppers. Maybe your books, if you like to journal, that'd make a lovely book cover, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If I turn it over, you'll see you've just got something that's going to complement the other side. So again, I love this one with the toadstools.
It's just magic, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if you know, some of this hasn't got the fairies on, so you know, if you want something completely different, you can use it. Again, you've got toppers, border strips. I would cut into one sheet and then use the other sheet with the background. I love this with sort of like, I want to say they're like dandelion clocks.
Do you know what I'm just thinking of? Is we just had them stencils of the dandelions. I'm like, you could use them
Yeah,
together.
exactly.
You know, it's
It's going to match
but,
perfectly. These are gorgeous. So they're kind of like your vintage sort of labels or advertisements. So again, I'd probably be chopping one piece up, but then on the back, you've just got a complete display of fairies. So look, they're magic, aren't they? I mean, they automatically, they say to me, like, make a journal with them or a memory book or something like that.
Also little wall signs for like, for your little girl or for your bedroom or anywhere. It's just
Again, you could sort of make almost like a set of playing cards with these.
Oh, that's 12 cards.
Yeah,
right
that's
there
it.
in that,
Yeah, if you just and again, because it's matte paper, you could then put your glitters on there, your glossy accents. You could be inking on those. So you know,
70% has gone.
Love this one with your dresses, and again, look on the back. You've just got foliage, so you could use that anything in any kind of card making you've got.
It's lovely.
Yeah. They're just, some of the sentiments in them
this is
are
what
really
I mean.
lovely.
You know when I was saying about Engage?
Yeah,
I'm sure that was the name. I don't know if you guys remember it, where they used to have the little babies and they were all dressed beautifully as like little princesses and stuff, or fairies. And it reminds me of that.
But again, I think, like I was saying earlier, ageless really, because with the shoes and the tiara, you could maybe, if you've got somebody that's getting married, you could be sending that to the bride-to-be with well wishes and things like that. There's lots of scope with this collection. On the back of that, you've got these lovely postcards. Again, you could just chop those up, use them as they are. And then we go on to our solids then. So although they're solids, you've got a pattern on one of them. Nice as well, so for your mats and layers, perfect for that.
10 minutes past the hour, right, Julie? We're only on the 12 by 12 and we have got 13 chances left. That's it.
Wow.
I don't know if there's any more. You know, who knows?
Yeah. I mean, the thing with the Graphic 45 is obviously it comes from America, so we get it shipped into our warehouse. So sometimes we don't get any more stock.
No, exactly.
It's, you know, so I would really urge people to, you know, check out if they are wanting this.
Just bring the 12 by 12 in as an individual, because of the fact that the bundle has pretty much gone. We are into single figures. So if you do want extra of the 12 by 12, 20% of that individually has gone already as well. But it is just £19.99, which is absolutely brilliant as well.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. So, the bundle has sold out now, so that has completely gone. So well done if you jumped in quick enough. You know you've got everything. But we will run through with the individuals as we kind of follow Julie with these. But you know that you get all of this in your bundle, but it's just that if you've missed out on the bundle, you've still got a chance to get some of the individuals. 8 by 8?
So, 8 by 8. So this is sort of scaled down, so it's not sort of like you've only got a section of what you've got in your 12 by 12. This one, you'll see. They've scaled it down, so you've still got all that detail.
Perfect.
So, you know, great for your card making. Again, your books and your journals, but you've got exactly the same papers. So I'll quickly flick through this because, I know we've just seen that one in your last one.
I know, but it's just lovely. And I think sometimes as well, having those smaller sizes, the fact that you can just stick them straight onto a card if you want to.
That's it. I would tend to use my 8 by 8 for my card making because I think they're the right sort of size. You know, with these elements on the just as toppers on your card, they're the right size. But the colourways in this are gorgeous. And like I say, with Graphic 45, the artwork is always incredible. Completely different as well. So you've got lots of versatility with it. I mean, this one, there's a card by UShares. I've literally just
nice, isn't it,
used it to cover the whole card. And then I've just cut one of the toppers out. And all I've done is just added some glitter to that, just to give it a bit of sparkle. So it's really easy to be making cards with things like this.
Absolutely.
I mean,
over half the stock of this has gone now on the 8 by 8 as well. Remember, it's the only way to get them. If you do want to jump ahead as well on the website to get any of the other bits, I would. We've got about 50 additional people to what we have availability with it in their basket. So Yeah, Ellie's like, I don't know what we're going to do. Like, I don't know, but there we go. I'm not surprised.
We can give you
We
some
can still
inspiration.
demo.
Yeah, I was going to say, exactly.
Julie can talk.
What we can do is we can always give you inspiration on what you can do when you get
but
home.
I would be quick if you want anything, because the whole of the show is going to sell out, which we can see by the amount of you there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is beautiful as well.
Yeah,
isn't it?
I think this is a really lovely addition to the collection, or as an individual, because again, this is something that's going to stretch your stash. So if you've been lucky enough to get the bundle, get one of these, because this is sort of like your patterns and solids in an A4 size. So like we saw before, although it says patterns, you've got sort of like a texture one side, plain the other, so perfect for matting and layering, but also perfect for any of your card making. So you're getting 4 sheets of each in this. But you'll see, although your colours are the same on the solid, you've got 2 different patterns to each.
That's really cool,
so again, lots of versatility with
this.
this.
That mix of colours though, that you're moving from the green
and
coming across to the
lovely,
peaches.
sort of, it's like a corally peach.
It is, isn't it?
It's really lovely. So you can see the difference you've got there in those 3 sheets.
Lovely.
And then the same with your purple. You've got your 2 sheets of your pattern, and then obviously 4 plain if you just want to use them as they are. And then on this one, we've got the fairies on one side. This one's lovely with all your little sentiments on there.
And again, snipping into
Yeah, that's right, you could do. There you go, and then just plain on the other side. So I think that, you know, I would be adding one of those in definitely, just to stretch my stash a bit further.
Bit of a discount on that one as well, so we are taking that down to $16.99. Just to let you know, on the 8x8, just really quickly, we have 2 chances left on that, that's all. So if you were wanting to go for the 8x8, there's the code for that. That is CZ2G73, and was 2 final chances on that one if you want to get it. Are we okay to come to the rub-ons next?
Yes.
Just because they have sold very, very quickly on pre-order, so just don't want to get to them and we've already sold out completely.
No. So yeah, these are really...
I love rub-ons.
And I do. Yeah, rub-ons now are incredible to the rub-ons I used to buy years ago, because they
just mould, don't they?
They do, and they just sort of merge into everything. So ignore the fact I've started to put into mine. But you get your lollipop stick in there for your burnishing, but you can obviously use your ball tools and things like that if you want to. So you'll see you've got all of these different elements that are going to match and incorporate in with the papers that we've just seen. You've got so many different sentiments on here. The little shoes and the tiaras, the foliage, the toadstools. And then you've got a second sheet then, which has kind of got your borders and things like that. With the rub-ons, though, you can use them on other surfaces. So you can use them sort of on your wood. You can use them on wood. You can use them on chipboard. You could pop them. I know Lou, that's upstairs in the office, she put them onto some rub-ons onto a pair of pumps.
Oh, that's a really nice idea. Okay.
But I think as long as they're going to adhere to the surface, all I would do then is treat the top of the surface. So if you're putting them on fabric, make sure you use a sealer that's full fabric. Or if you were going to put them on a tote bag or a pencil case.
Really nice.
If you're putting them on wood, obviously.
You want it protected.
I would just give it a spray of a sealer or paint a little bit of sealer on. But you can think outside the box with these. So you could be doing home decor, like I say, upcycling bags and things like that. So there's lots of scope with rub-ons.
Definitely. We are at £7.99, so a really good price. I mean, June's gone for 3 sets, our crafter in North Yorkshire's gone for 2, Bridget's gone for 2. We are very, very over allocated on these as well. Just going to quickly bring up a message I think we've just had sent through. Let's have a look at this. So, hi both, I love Graphic 45. I was wondering, will you bring the new Christmas collection, which has been announced? Do we know?
If I have my way, absolutely. I would imagine so, because Liam is obviously constantly working with our suppliers. So anything that they tend to release, we tend to have it just after. So I would imagine it will be up and coming in the next order that he's done. So yes, as far as I know, we'll be having more Graphic 45. I'm desperate for Christmas.
Keep your eyes on socials. That's always a really good way to kind of... And if you haven't already signed up as well, you know, to the emails that we get, because they're really good updates that actually you get, which kind of give you heads up on things that are coming up.
So pop onto the website and sign up for our emails, and you'll often see things that are launching.
I feel like I learn a lot from that, right? I'm literally like, I work here and I find out so much on them emails, but I'm like, well, they knew before us. So honestly, it's a really good way to do it.
But if you love it as long as you're, you know, going to keep buying it and supporting, I'm sure Liam will keep buying the stuff.
Definitely.
So,
Rub-ons have now sold out completely, so well done if you've got them. Ephemera?
Ephemera, So, again, this is, if I just check on the back.
Over half the stock of this has gone before
you're getting 61 pieces in that. So if I just show you the back, that just gives you an idea of everything you're getting.
Great mix.
But when we turn it over, if I just open it out, you've got lots, again, for your card making or your scrapbooking, lots of different sizes of things in here. So it's not all sort of like small pieces.
No, yeah.
You've got your border strips. You know, that as a card topper is going to fill the front of a card.
Really good sizes.
You've got some lovely sentiments. You know, you've got your foliage. Again, elements that you can use regardless whether you're using it with this collection or not. You know, you could literally use these just to decorate a card.
Absolutely.
You've got your little dresses, obviously your fairies. Love that one. Sparkle and glow wherever you go. Hello, friend. There's just loads. You're going to get this, and that's what I mean. You know, little toe store houses. There's so much in here, and every time I have a look through, I see something different.
I know, look at that. I love you that you've got there as well.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Best day ever.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? But like, you know, you can see the difference in sizes as well. So you've got a little of your fairy like that is going to be on the top of your card, but then you go down to sort of your little embellishments, you know, just for adding accents onto things.
We've got
butterflies.
Left on that.
Wow.
About to have gone as well. So well done if you do manage to get one of the last 2 chances. £7.99.
I'm trying not to make a mess.
Do you want me to put them in? If you put them
here,
if
I push them to one side.
Go
in. Okay, so this one is our chipboard shape.
Yeah, lovely.
So these you've got the chipboard pieces. You've also got tags and frames. So you've got 30 in here. And again, the size range that you get is incredible. You've got, you know, sort of like your very small elements right up to, you know, sort of like these larger frames.
Oh, wow, they're really good.
You know, that you could be creating, like I say, home decor with these. Great for your scrapbook pages. So if you've got photos that you want to sort of like set yourself a page up, if you do scrapbooks, they're perfect for that. But then we've got these really lovely tags as well. So again, a really nice size. You've got ones that you can just pop out the pieces like that and you can thread your ribbon through. So as a band around a book or something like that. But then we've got then these sort of elements then that are the same as the ephemera that are going to tie in. So if you want, you know, your ephemera is obviously quite flat, so you'd need to raise it up. These have already got dimension, even if you just put a bit of glue and stick it down as it is. If you added some foam, you could even lift it up even higher, but you've got, you know, ready-made dimension with these. But again, we've got those fairies, we've got toadstools, lovely pairs of shoes. It's just so cute. And you'll find you've got frames within frames, so obviously I've popped them out, so you can fit, or you could sort of overlap them, so offset it. You've got your sort of sentiments again in here. So many different things. These you could use as little bookmarks.
Yeah, couldn't you just?
You know,
exactly.
They're just gorgeous.
Really nice. We are at almost sell out of this as well. We've got 9 final chances. Okay, 7 left now on this. I'm going to get the word out before we're already lower. So if you have, of course, managed to get them, then well done. This is the final part that, of course, remember, if you did jump in quick enough in the first 10 minutes show to get the big bundle, all of this is coming to you, by the way. If you've been lucky enough to get any of the kind of separate elements, then obviously they'll come to you as well. But yeah, if there's anything left, have a look on the web.
Yeah, so these are your cardstock sticker sheets. So they're a bit thicker than a normal sticker. They're not paper, they're card. So if I just get them out, and you've got, again, 2 sheets in your pack. I was just going to have a look and see if it told you exactly how many you get. I'm not sure if it does on this one. Let me have a look. It doesn't, but how many would you say there, Shez? 1, 2. You're probably going to get...
a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot, because you've got, if I just pop them together, you'll see you've got your photo corners, you've got border strips, you've got your tags and banners again, you've got these sort of faux stamps, and then on this one then you've got more of your shaped elements, so your dresses again, your fairies, your shoes and tiaras.
27 that I counted.
Yeah. So I would say easily you're going to get 50
definitely.
stickers. They're self-adhesive, so they are literally ready to just peel off and then stick onto whatever you want to.
In lovely colours, aren't they?
And like I say, they're cardstock, so they're
brilliant.
You know, they're quite thick, so you could literally just pop it off and stick it onto the front of your card or your
really
journal
lovely way to
pages
do
or
it.
whatever you're doing.
And that's £6.99. So it's 22 minutes past. I'm going to let you know what we have any availability left on. So with that, the cardstock stickers that we've just brought to you, we have sold over half the stock of that. Obviously, you're still coming in for that at the moment, but we have got a little bit left of those at £6.99. If you want to go for the chipboard, there are 2 left, okay? So if you want those tags and pieces, there's 2 final chances for you to be able to get that. So that is there at £7.99. 2 opportunities is all we've got on that. The patterns and the solids pack, so the paper there, we've got a little bit left of this. I think we've got about 15 chances that's left for you to be able to get this. So if you want to get this, this is £16.99. You can see that you're getting 16 sheets. Of course, all of them are double-sided as well. So whether you're going for the solids, whether you're wanting to go for the lovely sort of patterns that we're getting, crossing over into the purples, for example, mix of different patterns in each of the colours, going to those sort of lotus colours, those peaches that we can see within that, and then moving to the greens. That's £16.99. Last few chances on that. And the 12 by 12, that is the one other thing that we've got some availability on. Over 60% of this has gone as well. And then everything has sold out. The full bundle is gone, and we've just got a few last limited elements of the individuals. Ellie just said in my ear, she's like, I don't know what we're going to put in the graphics, because if we have nothing left, then we can't really bring anything up. But we can still watch what we're doing.
Yeah, we'll
with
do
it,
a demo, and then obviously we've got some of
we have got a few other bits
binders
actually,
and
haven't we?
things.
Yes, that is true. So you can always come to those.
Maybe if you've brought the collection and you're thinking, fancy having a go at doing something different to maybe your card making or scrapbooking, we've got some lovely albums and things like that you could be using them to decorate with.
Definitely.
So yeah,
and they're on the website, so you can have a little look ahead of that. So after the demo, we'll talk about those a bit further as well. Right,
let's make something. So I had got I was just going to make an easel card because
nice,
sometimes you'll find, like, I've got this strip left because obviously when I'm using my papers, I don't get rid of anything. So it's such a lovely strip that I thought it sort of straight away I thought I'm going to use it for an easel card. So anybody that hasn't made an easel card before, you can literally do it on any sort of size of square. So I've got a 6x6 here, a 6x6 card, and then I've got an extra piece of cardstock that is 6x6, and I've scored this one at 3 inches. And all you need to do is just fold that back, and that is what creates sort of like your easel effect. So just to explain to anybody that hasn't done that before, but I'm sure most of you have. So then I'm going to come in with some mats and layers. So I've cut myself some cardstock, and I'm just going to leave myself sort of like a 1/4 inch border.
Okay.
So I'm going to trim this. I thought I'd bring that in because I just love those colours together.
Don't they? They're just perfect.
Yes, so it all works together really nicely. And the thing I like about having a bundle is I don't have to think about matching things up. I know whatever I've got is all going to coordinate perfectly. I haven't got to go and find extra cardstock. I haven't got to go and sort of find extra embellishments, you know, what's going to go with it. You've got everything you need to literally just sit for a couple of hours and just make. That's, you know, and that's the joy in it, isn't it? You know, sometimes I spend longer looking for things than actually making.
That's not the bit that
no, that's it. You know, if you've got a few hours, you actually want to just sit and make, don't you? So I've just cut myself 2 pieces of the pattern paper. So then I'm just going to get my glue and stick these together. So
I've had some messages in as well asking about the ATC that we've got the album as well. They will be coming up next, okay? So after we've done the demo, they're there on the website if you really want to actually check out on them, but we'll be talking about them a bit later.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop myself some glue down and I'm going to stick that to the piece of 6x6 cardstock.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to bring my paper in. I just love this. I can't help but smile when I'm making.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I mean, I find that with most of the Graphic 45 collections, to be honest. It's just, there's such good the quality is phenomenal. The smell of the paper when you open the packs, you can smell the quality.
I know what you mean.
I've had some ladies that do the, you know, when we do our craft retreat, some of the ladies come there, they're like, I'm obsessed with Graphic 45, the smell. I'm just like, I'm glad that you get what I try to say when I'm actually on air. They're like, they just have to buy it all. And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't you? And when, you know, like I say, we have such versatility in the collections that we bring to you. I find I collect them all. You know, it's kind of an extra. It's a hobby within itself, isn't it? You craft and you collect craft. So yeah, I have 2 hobbies, but yeah, as I'm sure we all do. So I've just stuck that down on the base layer. And then what you need to do then is you're just going to pop your adhesive on this bottom section. Because then that is then what's going to create the sort of easel fold. And then this bit that I'm going to stick on then is going to be what becomes the top of our card. So I'm then going to sort of decorate the front of that. So I'm just going to stick that down, line it up. And it's good to use a wet glue with this, so you've got a little bit of wiggle room. So you can get everything lined up, and then you know then that as that goes up, it's going to do that. So what I'm going to do is first, shall we do some rub-ons or some ephemera shares? What do you fancy?
Ooh, I love a rub-on.
A rub-on, right. So
they're both sold out, so we've do my choice.
Yes, yeah. So I'm just going to get myself some scissors. So these are really easy to use. Like I say, if you've never bought rub-ons before, they give you a really lovely effect really easily. So I think I might use the purple on the toadstool for this. Because we've got the fairies on the backing paper. So yeah, I might go with this little house. So all you need to do, you've got your top sheet of your rub-on, and then your bottom sheet, which is kind of like a protective layer. Keep that as you cut round, because your rub-ons are tacky. So if you don't sort of leave the sheet, you'll find if you pop it down, depending on what surface, you'll end up losing your rub-on. So always sort of keep those sheets together. And then all you need to do, once you're ready to put it onto your card or whatever you're popping it onto, just take that back piece off. And then I'm just going to pop that down like so. And you can see how easy that is. It's just a simple, you know, you don't really need anything else. So then use your lollipop stick that you've got with it to sort of burnish all the way over. And just keep working. And the other thing I like about rub-ons is as you sort of remove your top sheet now, if you take it quite steadily, let me try and get it from this angle, you can, if you find you've missed a bit, you can you see how that, exactly so if you haven't quite rubbed all the way over, you can, and then it doesn't even show that it's kind of cracked. It sort of self-heals as you're rubbing along it.
A little bit like, you know, the kids' tattoos you put on
yeah.
Go back in
you can kind of just go back in, so you're not getting any waste with them. And like I say, you don't end up with half a design. So I always sort of like rub and lift as I go, and then I know then that it's going to be perfect. So if I turn that round.
That's so
and
lovely, isn't it?
They just have this really lovely finish to them, so they're kind of a bit chalky. They're almost as if you've sort of stamped and coloured it. But so then I'm just going to then use that to pop on the front there. I'm going to get myself some foam pads, because I just want to give that a bit of a lift. And then we'll bring in a set. Do you want to pick a sentiment off the ephemera?
Oh, I do, yeah.
So we can pop ourselves something on there. So I'm just going to pop down. I've just cut myself a nesting die here from my stash, and some sparkly cardstock holographic, because I thought that would be nice with the fairies.
I am decisive today. I'm not usually, am I?
Are you not?
No, I'm usually terrible. Everyone moans at me for not making it.
Right, so pop that down. So then, what have we got?
I'm going with my best day ever. It's the purple.
That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. So we'll pop that on. So I'll just get myself a bit of foam, because I just want to raise that up. So if I just cut myself a little piece, and then we'll pop down our section in the middle then, which is then going to create your easel.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah, so again, I'll pop my lid on my glue as well, because I'll end up knocking that off, I know. So I think we'll pop that up there, like so. And then on your inside then, like I say, my original reason was because I wanted to use this strip. So I can see naturally it's kind of going to fit those 3 squares. So what I'm going to do is just cut it there, because then I know I've got those 3. If I wanted to make another easel card, or I could chop those up and use them on the front. And then all you want to do is then bring in some more foam pads and just stick those on the back to create your band for your easel.
Brilliant.
really simple to do, but really effective. I think when you've got quality product,
exactly.
you know, whatever shape card you make, you can't go wrong. You can't. It's just going to look incredible. So I'm just going to pop that down. Yeah. And then that will act as my stopper then, so that when I put that up, it will sit like so. And there you have your easel card. Yeah.
Fabulous.
So pretty.
It really is. I'm just going to show you a few of the other samples as well that obviously we've created, Julie has. Because you can see you've got this little box that you can have here.
And then you'll see in there, I've literally, using those actually, the little strip that I've just used for my easel card, that's what I've used there, but I've just cut them and just used all the little backing pieces. So yeah, you've got sort of,
really nice little idea.
You can do, that's it, little gift cards and things, can't you, with them?
So really lovely opportunity to do that. If you want to do your larger pieces, so you're getting your 12 by 12s, for example, then you can see how you can do your scrapbook pages that you were saying as well.
So again, I've used a bit of everything there. I've used some of the border strips, I've used some of the ephemera, I've used some of the chipboard stickers, I've used one of the postcards on there, the frame.
Definitely.
I've used the frame. That was a little cottage that we went. I'd got that picture and I thought, oh, actually, that matches perfectly with this fairy collection. But yes, yeah.
Lovely. So if you want anything, pretty much everything has sold out. In terms of the 12 by 12s, we've got 8 final chances now for this. So if you want to go for extra, then we are at £19.99. There's only over 20 of you with this in your basket, but we do have the final few chances. Remember, you've got the lovely detail in you, then got all these toppers. You could pop these bits into frames if you wanted to, but you know, it moves to flowers, for example. Then you get all of those beautiful elements where we're looking at the toadstools. I love this because I just love, as you probably heard in the last show, your dandelions. But think about how many, if you are wanting to make cards, for example, how many you'd make just from these 12 by 12s.
I was going to say, even from that part of the collection without anything else, because you've got ready-made toppers in there,
haven't you?
As well as sort of like your cardstock for your mats and layers. I mean, you've, like we said earlier, you've got 12 ready-made cards there. Just literally slice that up.
Exactly. That's the beautiful one that you've just used some of as well. We've got that where you've got all of your sentiments that again are actually included into this, but spin it round and there's all those toppers that you can see. You've got your foliage in some of these. It's just beautiful, your dresses. So it's all about just finding what the occasion is that you are creating these for, who you're creating them for as well. And you will, of course, then be able to find the perfect one. There's your little postcards that we saw as well. So there's just so
I was thinking like the postcards, you could always shop up using like party invitations, maybe if you've got a little girl or granddaughter and niece that's having a party.
Oh, that'd be a really, really
They'd
nice
make really lovely, unique invitations.
Yeah, definitely. So fabulous. So the last couple of chances now available. These well done to Antoinette and Angela just jumping in and getting theirs. But there is only now 4 final chances and there's so many of you with them in baskets. So it's just about who comes in first to be able to get them. So 4 final chances on that. Would you be able to just pass me, the stickers just to have a look at as well? Because I think we've got, how many did you say of these left? We've got 12 final chances on the stickers for you to be able to get as well. And remember, as Julie said, they're actually on cards, so it's not like your really flimsy kind of little stickers that you're actually getting here. And I love that you get so many different looks, from border strips to big sort of toppers. Sentiments
that's
that we're seeing.
You've got your tags on there. You've got photo corners. So everything you need for whatever you're doing, whether you're buying sort of one of the files we've got and you're going to be putting photos into there. Journaling, whether it's just on your cards. I just think everything on there is a really useful things to have to embellish your papers.
Yeah, and as we said, we think there'll be about 50 roughly that you've got just there today for £6.99, so limited on those as well. And then the only other thing that is still available is the patterns and the solids that we've got here. So you can see on the front actually what you're going to get with these, where you're getting the solid colours, but then you're also getting all of that lovely detail that comes through these as well. So it's up to you to decide which side, of course, again, you would like to use with these. £16.99 to be able to get those. Now, we are going to just go to a little break and then we will be back with you. Don't forget that we've still got quite a lot more to bring to you. We've got the binders, got the ATC holders that we were talking about as well. So we'll be back with those in a moment. But if you want to check out any of those last couple of bits that we've got, then do right now while there's nothing really interesting to watch. We'll see you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, well done if you did get involved with that brand new opportunity that we had and that brand new launch, because it's all gone, but it was absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Now, luckily, we do have a few other bits that we can talk to you about. We had a message in fact, a couple of messages in about the ATC album that we've got here, which obviously comes with the Matchbox book, I should say, in ivory as well. Brilliant, these, I have to say, in terms of displaying things.
Yeah, they are. So I think these are great whether you're looking for something to use with your stash or whether you're gifting this to somebody that already crafts. Because I love anything blank, because it then means you can do what you want with it. These are really lovely because you can display your photos in them. You could create storybooks with them. I mean, I've got some here that I've decorated with previous collections. So they basically just slide out. And then you've got your booklet inside. So again, you could do a photo in that bit if you wanted to.
Of course.
But then if it comes in this, and everything, you know, you could cover your box, you could do your inside. But then if I just show you then, you've then got your little booklet that's then got these ATC size. So I've just done this, obviously with our last collection, so I did this sort of like holiday themed. But you've got sort of within here, you've got sort of like little pockets that you could be putting memorabilia in, or maybe you'll want, you know, you've got tickets and things like that that you've kept.
And the fact that's all been done for you as well is
that's
really
it.
nice.
So it's all ready to go. You've also got like little secret compartments, so you can see there you've got an extra place that you could be tucking stuff in there, or storing extra photos, maybe if it's places you've been to visit.
And for a lot of people, I know that we obviously do have companies on that do sort of bookbinding and things like that, but for a lot of people who don't know how to do it, it can be quite scary, yet you could want to create the finished product, and this allows you to do that without the work of putting it together.
Yeah, maybe you're somebody that makes ATCs but swaps them with people. This would be a really lovely way of storing your ATCs that you receive from people. So yeah, I just think anything like this I love because I can cover it with my papers. I can stencil onto it, I can stamp onto it, I can do whatever I want. I can literally cover the whole thing as well, because the way it's laid out, you've got options then that you could be covering this with papers too.
And again, that depends whether you're doing it for yourself to keep, whether you're gifting it.
That's it. And the design of it, they make it really easy to be able to do that. It's not fiddly because your pages are in that section, so you can very easily cover these sections here. And the same with your seam at the back. It's really easy just to cut a piece of paper and stick that layer down.
Definitely. Now, £21.50 is the price it should be. We have got a bit of a discount on it today as well for you. So if you want to take advantage of that, we are looking at instead £16.99 for you to be able to get it. And you know, I just think the fact that you have got so much within that, you've seen how easy it is to take that cover off. You can see just all of that decoration that you can do, the little pockets that are in there, the pages that are there ready as well for you to be able to get. And of course, there are, in total, 4 double-sided peekaboo pocket pages, 4 of your cardstock tags that you're getting as well, 8 of those ivory cardstock pages. So you've got a lot within that as well, but then it's just so beautifully put together when it's all closed up with that centrepiece.
That's it. So this one I decorated with, again, another Graphic 45 collection that we had. So this one I thought it would be nice to make sort of like a bug book for somebody.
Yes, okay.
So again, I've literally put the bugs, but then I thought you could put like the facts about the bugs in there. Maybe, you know, it's if you've just brought the fairy collection, you could be doing this in a fairy theme. But it's just a really nice way to be able to use
it into like a seed, say pouches or something. And you can have information, and then you can have the seeds. And
that's it. And you can be, you know, if you've collected facts on like the bug or the flower, you can then be using like these extra little bits on the side to store any sort of extra bits of information you want.
Great, isn't it?
But I just thought the designs of them, it just lets your imagination become creative, because you can create it into whatever. It could be a recipe book. Maybe you've got a notebook full of recipes that you would like to do something nice with. Great for that.
It feels very much like it's something that you would be able to, you know, you could absolutely sort of give to anybody as well. You could be an experienced crafter and do what Julie's done, but you could be, you know, my mum who doesn't do anything like that, but loves to maybe just put her hand to something, and she could create something amazing with this, because it's anybody, couldn't it?
That's right. It's just like I say, I love anything that I receive that's plain, because it means then I can do what I want with it. And you know, like I say, your ideas just flow, whether it's making it to gift to somebody or making it for something to store your own memories in. I just think it's really lovely.
Yeah, I agree, absolutely. A bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one, so if you do want to get it, then just make sure that you just wait until you get answered. Patricia will be answered next. Heather, Gillian, Sharon, you're almost there. Bridget going for a couple of these, well done to you. A really, really lovely opportunity to get them. So that is the first one that we have. We then have the black binder, which is quite different to what you are just seeing just there as well. So this is where, as you can see, in terms of measurements with this is your 8.25 by 8.75, and then your 2 inches in terms of the depth that we can see with that as well. It has, of course, got that brilliant wraparound cover that we can see with this. And if I just show you, I know we've got a decorated one, but if you want to just see this at first where it is just plain, it's all there ready for your own inspiration. Obviously, you have got as well those antique brass in terms of the rings that are actually within this that you can see to the back just there as well, and a great sort of depth within them, so you can fit obviously a lot in as you're adding things. You've then got your black pocket dividers, you've got your horizontal fold out pages, you've got your vertical fold out pages, your mixed media art sheets, as well as your reinforcement stickers that are all in this. Tangling on this would be good, wouldn't it?
Yes, again, I was just going to say, because it's matte, it means then you could be drawing on it, doing your tangling on it. You could bring your stencil paste in and add some texture to it. There's lots of different ways that you could utilise this. I love the fact your pages are interactive in this, so you haven't necessarily got, they're not all the same format.
No.
So I've started to decorate this one with the big collection that we had, but you can see how you've got sort of like pockets on this one. But, you know, so you've got a couple of pages like that. But then if I just go past, then you've got these ones where they sort of fold outwards. So this one you'll see, it sort of opens out, so you could be adding your larger photos or, like I say, things that you want to add into those. So you've got a couple of pages of each, and then I think if we go to this one, it folds downwards, so it opens out differently. So if you were, you know, you could be creating a storybook with this. I love the fact, like you said, you've got a lot of room on the binder with this. So if you're going to fill it with maybe things in between the pages,
like you can,
memorabilia and things like that. You've got room with that.
And even popping bits in the pockets that bring it out and give it...
The other thing I really love about this as well is you've got your reinforcers. So if I show you at the back, these then you would stick around the section where they go through the ring box. So if you are tucking things into the pockets that are going to add weight, you know these aren't going to tear. So I think that's a really clever thing to add in, because it's going to make your pages more sturdy.
And I think, 45 papers within that as well, you actually kind of get
That's it. You're going to get quite a lot in there, aren't you?
You've got that kind of do lots of different things as well. So £21.99 should be price, going down to £18.99 instead for you to be able to get that. So again, a super price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. And it's just about what do you want? When you're looking at the different sizes, it's do you work with ATCs, for example, and is that what you like? Some people, like you say, love kind of creating the ATCs, kind of swapping them, or is it that you want that more interactive feel where you've got pages with your pouches, you've got pages that fold out, fold down, because both of them are very different in terms of the way they look.
If you're thinking of having these, maybe if you like to do photography as a hobby, but you're thinking of ways that you could be using your photos in these, you could, if you can stretch the both, you can, because nowadays you can print photos in so many different sizes, can't you? So you could be doing your smaller ones for this, but then your larger images, create yourself a sort of larger photo album. But we store everything on our phone. I love to print photos out and utilise them.
Me too. I try and do it. I mean, I'm a little behind at the moment, but I've actually got my photos. I've not got round to putting them into your books and stuff at the minute, but I do. I try and get them for Bowie and Nola and to create them things like this. And they're little memory sort of boxes, memory books and things, because then one day they can look back.
That's it,
You forget everything, don't you?
You do.
Your 45,000 photos on your phone.
When my daughter was probably about 5 or 6, I have such a gap where I've got no photos because it was where phones became a thing and we weren't printing them off. Now I make a conscious effort to print them off because I feel like I must have had so many that I've, you change your phone, you forget to do something with
back then we didn't back up
anything, that's it. So yeah, absolutely, I would be printing your photos off using things like this, so you've got them to look back on.
Definitely. We have one other option as well that is available. Now this is your square tag and your pocket wrap that you can see that you are getting just here as well, and again really does open up, as you can see, lovely in terms of with that as well. A great sort of amount of opening in this as well, and again the gaps and the spaces between each of those with the different tag pockets and everything is brilliant.
So room that you can be adding, like I say, all those extra things that you might want to, keepsakes that you've collected, you can do that. So obviously my one that I've decorated here, shows you had my idea, because this one I did as if it was going to be a book for seeds, because we had a collection of a seasonal collection that we did with Graphic 45. So you can see I've literally covered mine all the way around because it's really easy to do that. And then I've even decorated all of the inside of this one just to show you, because it opens out so nicely, it's really easy to decorate. But then I literally have done this so you could then pop, you've got a little secret pocket there, you've got your pockets here, loads of space that you could then add things into it as well, because you've got room that you could pop an extra section in. So yeah, I really think this is, again, maybe for a recipe book, or maybe if you know someone that's getting married and you want to sort of create a memory book for the wedding and gift it.
Just lovely.
Again, with your fairy collection, maybe you've got somebody that you wanting to sort of like do a birthday book
and I love that the tags are actually coming with it as well. You've got to then create your own tags.
No, everything comes with it. So, and again, everything's matte, so then you can be adding sort of like your textures to it. You can ink them, so you can see I've inked around the edge of that one. You can cut elements out, and maybe if you're giving it to a crafter, you can sort of tuck things into the pockets that they can utilise, like toppers and things like that.
I'm presuming it's glued. Somebody's just asked how it's fastened there.
It's all glued together, so it's all ready just for you to decorate. And like I say, everything's together. But because you've got sort of like that gap, I would say if you popped yourself an extra piece of adhesive down there, you could actually put yourself an extra section in. Maybe if you're journaling and you wanted to put a few note pages that you could write about, if it's something that you're storing for memories, you could do that. I mean, it's not that thick that you couldn't potentially put your crocodile through it. So then if you wanted to bind, you could punch yourself a couple of holes and actually bind yourself an extra few pages. I love that you've got that scope with it, because like I say, it's not jam-packed tight.
No, it's
You've
not.
got room that you can be storing and adding to this.
Of course you could. This is the favourite at the moment, so a lot of you jumping in, a lot of multi-buyers coming in as well, and I'm not surprised. It's a lovely shape. I think the nice sort of ivory colour is very appealing as well. But $17.99 just feels like such a good price.
Yeah, and it's a really sturdy casing on this. It's got a magnetic clasp as well, so it's going to hold shut. But I like the fact it's because it's sturdy, it's going to protect those pages inside.
Definitely.
So if it is things that you're, keepsakes that are precious to you, they're not going to get damaged.
And do you know what as well? If you do decide you want to gift this to someone, I always think it looks really nice. Like,
it does.
It's actually been, packaged really well as well. And, you've got, it will tell you on the back everything that you've got with this. You know your sizes, of course, that you've got 12 of your cardstock pages as well. You've got your peekaboo pocket pages as well as your tags. So everything is in there. And it's a lovely way to gift or to use yourself, I think, as well at $17.99. We are at 40% having now been allocated on this. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in. And it's just great when you see it from that to what you've created and how it goes in that journey.
Exactly. Like I say, I just think as a crafter, I love anything that's sort of perfectly plain, because I might have an idea that I want to make this for my mother-in-law, say, and she's into gardening, so I'm going to do it in a gardening theme. I've got a friend that's getting married. Maybe I think I might make her something that's personal so that she could store some of her wedding memories in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Recipes, like I say, maybe it's a girls' night and or somebody's got a special birthday, you're wanting to create something for them.
Definitely.
You can utilise it in so many different ways. The kids are going back to school, maybe starting school, maybe do it, as a little memory book of them taking their first few weeks at school.
Definitely, because you do forget it all.
Yeah,
so quickly
exactly.
forget it all. Just really quickly before the end of the show, keep coming through for that, but everything obviously in the initial collection sold out. If you want to get any of the last bits, then we have a tiny bit of availability left on the stickers. Okay, so we are really limited on that. We are at £6.99 if you want to get that. We've also got a limited amount of availability on this as well, so if you do want to get the last few chances of that, then you can do as well, which is your pattern papers and your solids that we've got also. They've changed the time as well of the later, you won't know, but the graphic 45 show, so you are going to now be on at 6.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm not doing
It's not you?
No, it's not. Because
well, there you go. You didn't need to know then.
No,
so that's fine.
It'll be Dave,
6 o'clock. There's actually some secret deals at 6 with Graphic 45. So tune back in with that. That's going to be with Dave. Yeah. Oh, he's smiling.
Bless
he's excited
him.
with
Dave,
this. So.
yeah, I'm going home because I haven't been feeling too good. So Dave's offered to cover for me.
Thank you so much for doing these shows.
Thanks, Dave.
So tune in and Dave will be there. And look back on anything from today's shows. Obviously, pretty much everything from all 4 hours is sold out. So there's not much there on the web. But if you can get anything, then you can do. There's another fabulous show coming up right until 9 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. And you've got Dawn and Dave coming up next.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Look who's back. You're here. It's you and me all night.
It is you and me all night.
Yeah, great to have your company. We're HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sherilyn. She'll be back soon, I'm sure. And we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as we always are, 1 till 9 every single day. We got a bit of a change to the schedule because this lady's so really good. She sold out of something earlier on. So one of our shows, this had to be kind of jiggled around a little bit. So the schedule is different to what you may have seen earlier on socials and stuff like that. We've got, obviously, Hunky Dory. I say obviously. Dawn's doing Hunky Dory today.
I am, yes.
Yeah. Now, we've got that first. Have a little look. This is what's coming up between now and 9. It's a summer sizzler. What better to get Dawn in on a summer sizzler?
We like a bit of that.
I know. Mega Moonstone Madness. Yeah, it's dies at crazy, crazy prices. I'm so glad I'm not spluttering and coughing like I was the other day.
I am as well, to be fair.
Now, lots of you shopping ahead already. Graphic 45 is now at 6 o'clock with a few other surprises as well. We got the ceramic blade pens back as well, which I hadn't seen until today. They're amazing. They score and they cut. Hunky Dory, Summer Sizzler crazy card making offers at 7 o'clock and a bonus hour of Hunky Dory with Dawn and myself at 8 o'clock tonight, all at crazy, crazy Summer Sizzler prices. It's hot. Summer Sizzler. Right, now, what have we got to start off with? These are amazing prices. You know, Hunky Dory dies are always the best quality. We're going to drop the prices straight away. If you come in, see something you like, have a little look at the website. You'll see everything that's in the show. Everything's being dropped to crazy prices, so check out your baskets. Everyone pays the final low price. Look at this, $8.99. They should be £14.99.
Wow.
What a reduction already. Lots of you coming in. Look, that's the shape that it cuts. How gorgeous are they for... Obviously, apertures for frames as well. I mean, you know, these dies are award-winning dies.
They are. And can we just say, these, obviously, if we've got any left over, they might be in the show later on tonight. But we've got a different show later on. If you see what you want, please get them now, because I've been told once they've gone, they've gone.
I think nesting dies are really, really versatile.
Definitely. Because with these, you can then transform them. They can be frames. They can be apertures.
Shaker cards.
Yeah, you can mix and match them. And especially circles. They're ones the hardest ones to cut.
Maybe you've also already got some nesting dies that are circular. I bet you haven't got some that have got the scallops, unless you bought these before. £8.99. Everything is a crazy, crazy price in this show. Fill your boots. FZHD01. That's our first one. Then the next one we want to show you, and we'll maybe run these through the machine in a minute. This is, I've not seen these before. These are sentiments. Look at these. They're really, really lovely, long sentiments. And you've got huge congratulations to you, wishing you comfort and peace. Thank you so very much. A very happy anniversary. Sending happy birthday wishes. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Enjoy your very special day and good luck everything. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
so
with these
10%
as well,
gone already.
Can we just show the inspiration on the back? Look at this. You could use it like that on all your little scraps and borders, your ribbons, borders that you've got left over. But also, this would be great if you want to put it on a header as a card as well.
It would be, and you can snip the words if you want to
Yes.
as well. We may not be able to get this in the machine because half the stock is already in the
wow.
baskets. £8.99, that is down from £14.99. That's a £12.99, beg your pardon. That's a £4 saving. EXHD21 if you want that. That's nearly your P&P covered for the whole day. Honestly, get these in your baskets. They're real bargains. OK, now number 20. The sentiment's about to sell out. About to go. Number 20, come on down. This is lovely lace nesting circles. So if you like those first nesting dies...
That'd go lovely with that.
They would do, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Look at these.
Now,
again, you can never have too many nesting dies. You really can't.
Half price. We've knocked a £10 note off the price of this. £19.99 down to £9.99. Get as many as you wish. Look at this. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in this one. But look at the ornate detail in it. The decorative detail on that edge is very unusual, very different. Use your plain edge circle dies, but just having that fancy edge, absolutely beautiful. £9.99, loads of you coming through for it, 10% of the stock gone.
Wow.
QNHD94, bag some hunky-dory bargains.
21.
Number 21.
21.
You've done your circles. Now let's do your rectangles.
We'll have to put labels back on them, Dave, otherwise we'll
I
never
know.
find what everything
I always do that. I take the labels off and then forget where they were. Now there is another £10 saving.
These are a need. These are a need.
Actually, if you went for the circles and you went for the rectangles, you'd be paying for both of them what you should be paying for one set. But this has got the same decorative edge as the circles.
Exactly.
So it makes sense to go for both, doesn't it?
But you could also use the middle one and then you could put a circle over the top. Because they go together, you could layer them both together as well. So this is going to be excellent. Like that you've got the middle one, which you could then just make streamers with and things like that.
And if you've got your baker's twine or a bit of ribbon, you can actually thread them through the little openings, the cut-out
You
openings.
could, a few little beads and things like that. They'd look beautiful.
PNHD15, I definitely go for that with the circles. 30% of the stock is now in baskets. Enjoy. Number 22.
22.
Now, this is Taz is our favourite producer. It's her favourite die set. Here she is, and we'll meet the crew a bit later on this evening. Have a little look at this. You've got the elements, the die, that will cut out this fantastic kind of town or village scene, and you've got the village Christmas tree. You could actually have tiny little lights wrapped around it and have a Christmas tree switch on.
Place settings, things like that. You could have these on the table. This would be lovely. But this is 3D. This is construction, but so easy to put together, but really nice. But don't forget, you could also use them separately on a card or a tag. Doesn't have to be used in that, that respect.
Exactly. And you can cut as many houses as you like, do them in different colours, build your own town, build your own Christmas scene if you want to. And again, the idea is that you make 3 houses into this like box shape and then put the tree behind it. But you can use it in different ways if you want to as well. And the tree just literally pops out. You could put a gift card on the bottom of that tree if you want to.
Yeah, that could have
HobbyMaker
your sentiment on or anything.
What's the saving on this one, Taz? Down to £9.99, £10 off.
Wow.
Build your own Christmas village. DLHD31. And one final item before we start to cut something. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're like my assistant. I like this.
I am. I'm trying to keep us kind of organised.
Yeah, because you know what I'm like. £6 off the price. £8.99, VFHD42. Now, this actually doesn't cut out, it cuts in.
It's stunning.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, look at that. Now, obviously, you can then put that over the top of a card blank if you want to, too. But the detail, I love white on white, tone on tone.
It just looks beautiful, it looks glamorous, it looks stylish, and it works. And there's nothing more affordable. Bear in mind, you can make and sell with all of these. So you could, different coloured backgrounds in different coloured cardstocks are going to look fabulous.
Now, that one should be £14.99, £6 saved. If you bought a few already, tot up your savings.
Big time.
With the 1p&p, no matter how many things you buy from us until midnight tonight, just 1p&p of £4.95. Can you do a couple of cuts for us?
I can. I can, Mr. Dave.
Circles and this one.
Where's the label?
There you go. I'm glad you're here to keep me in check. Which circles do you want?
I'm going across.
We've done... Oh, circles... OK, you've got those.
Do you want them?
No, you have them. Yep.
Let's-
OK, now the sentiments have gone, so I'll take those
wow.
off the counter so we don't get confused. They have completely gone. Congratulations if you got them. And we've got still lots more to come, but they cut beautifully in any die-cutting machine, size permitting, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, you need some electric.
I need some electric, Dave. Sorry.
While we're doing that, I'll show you a few more.
Sorry.
OK, now number 6 is about to go. Tractor. I've got a tractor. Get off my land. There we go. I can do that because I'm from Dorset, so I can do that. Look at this. Oh, memories of being on the farm with a tractor. Ooh.
Oh.
Very limited stock for the tractor with the trailer. And you could have that trailer. Actually, the tractor could be pulling as many trailers as you like. You could cut that trailer out half a dozen times and have a whole trail of trailers. You've then got your picket fence there, of course, as well. We've got 2 left at £8.99. What was the discount on this one? £6 off, £14.99 down to £8.99. It's a summer sizzler. It's gone. Gone, gone, gone. Tractor is out of here.
Okay.
Are we there?
Yep. The
Not
cable
quite.
went over there this morning. So
I'll do one more. Go on. Taz.
we're just waiting.
Number 2. OK, I like this. Oh, now hang on. I've never had a pair of these, but I quite fancy a pair of these. What are you laughing at?
You've got the chaps, you just haven't got the boots and the hat.
I wasn't going to say that. £7.49. You've got the cowboy hat, you've got the cowboy boots, you've got the sheriff badge, half price, down from £15. If you're a country fan, I'm thinking, I bet you what you like, Kat from Hunky Dory was behind this because she is into her country music like you would not believe. KUHD19. If you love your country music, you know some people that do country-themed cards. We do have a cowboy in the show as well, Dawn.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you'd be interested.
Cowboy, yeah.
Cowboy coming up soon. KUHD19, £7.49. Are you ready?
Yes, let's go.
We're ready.
OK, so first of all, we are going to cut the trellis design one. So we're going to use this one. So just loaded this onto my mats. These will go through all major die cutting machines, so do not worry. I'm just going to pop this down. So size permitting, if you've got a 5 size machine, you will be absolutely fine. Let's put that on, run this through. Just let me have a look, see if it says the size on the... Oh, yeah, it's a 6-inch by 4-inch.
OK, nice size.
Cut to cardstock.
Yeah,
So
it hasn't got the cutting edge on the edge, has it? So
no, but if you put it in a larger piece of cardstock,
Stays
like...
in.
Yes. Now, I've used Cut Tidy. I use Cut Tidy with anybody's dies. It just helps release them a little bit quicker.
Look, that's
But
the
look,
benefit of Cut Tidy. It cuts out perfectly every single time. That's on the website if you want to get hold of
Look
it.
at that. But if you left a bigger border... You
Yeah.
could then have a wider border on there. But do you know what? You could actually put an aperture on there. With this one, if I was you as well, I'd actually just put a little gem inside each one of those. That'd be a beautiful background.
I'd paper piece it too.
Oh,
Cut it a second time in a
Dave.
different colour and then put the petals back in.
Oh, Dave, you're spoiling me tonight.
Well, I thought I
Aren't
might.
you? I want to tap this, but I don't want to get bits everywhere.
Dainty does it.
It's going to be a bit messy.
Okay.
Deadly Dawn.
So that's that one.
That's that one. Shall we do the circles?
Yes, please.
I am sorry, Unky Dory. I am opening all the packets.
Don't worry.
Just saying.
It's fine.
So, opening these up.
Once you open them, they become yours then.
Do they?
Oh, that's the
Very
law.
nice. No, I don't think they do, Dave. So, these are so easy to use. It doesn't matter what stage you are at crafting. This is going to be simple now for you to be able to die cut, to be able to mix and match them. And I tell you what I do like is, you've got your numbers on there as well, can you see?
Yep.
So you know if one's missing.
Dawney, we had one of the biggest stocks of these and 20% of that
Oh,
huge stock
wow.
is gone. You are saving half price. £9.99 off or £10 off, £9.99 for all of them. The largest one...
The largest one is 12.1 centimetres by 12 centimetres, and the smallest one is 2 centimetres by 1.9 centimetres.
Cool, thank you.
OK, so good sizes.
Yep.
Perspective-wise. So let's just... I'm going to cut a few different pieces of cardstock so I can lay them together.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this. So that'd be...
I love doing shows
light,
like this.
dark,
Just kind of making it up
light,
as we go
dark.
along.
Right, OK. I need to mix this up a little bit. But all your scraps of cardstock, these are great for, you know what I mean? You just paper piecing, putting bits in and doing that. You can add whatever you want to this. The die cut, very easy. One pass through your machine. You know, over the years, I'll be honest, I have used hunky-dory dies quite a few times.
Absolutely. One of the best.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, a lot of people perhaps don't know me for using but obviously I have got a history with hunky-dory products as well. So, you know, it's not something...
You've just got a history. More and more people are coming in.
Or just a mystery. I don't know, Dave.
Dawn's history is a mystery. 30% of the stock is in baskets now. Remember, with us at HobbyMaker, please don't build a basket. On shows like this, and we've got a lot of sale shows tonight, if you build a basket, by the time you get to checkout, some of your items will have sold out. So check out each item individually. It's not costing you anything to do that. On the phone, it's a free phone number. On the web, it's free to order. And on the app, it's free to order as well. And as if by magic...
I've got purple and pink everywhere, so I'm trying to show you the best. Look at this. So next, these all just pop out. Just give it a little bit of a flick to take the extra bits out. But look how easy these layer together. If you want to make quick cards...
I like that pink and purple.
I do. But the thing is as well, even with the one that you had before, you might just want to put your sentiment in the corner. Or you might just want a piece. You could actually get a strip of cardstock. I'm going rogue now. I'm going really rogue.
Now, if you want both of the dies that Dawn's using in the demo, it's $18.98. And if you wanted to go for the circles and the rectangles in the same, so basically item 21 with the circles that you're using, that would be the price of one. Yeah. So you're paying $19.99 for both, and they should be $19.99 each.
So you can see I've already made a little card design just with those. So just layering them up, a strip of cardstock. You can add that in. That's as simple. Obviously, cut it down to size so it all matches. But you could do that. You could just have happy birthday on there or something like that. It works.
You're good, you are.
Thanks, Dave.
That's all right. Now,
try my best.
Are the bargains we've got for you in the show. Now, this isn't a die. This is the only thing in the show that isn't a die. It is an embossing folder. Wait until you see what it does. If you love your sewing, love your knitting, love your crochet, we've got balls of wool for you. Lots of them. Now look at the price. Yours for £1.99.
$1.99.
$1.99. I know it's crazy. QUHD 20. Wow, please be quick. This is going to go very, very fast indeed. A6 it is in size, QUHD 20, half the stock in baskets. We're not talking small numbers in these either.
No.
Lots of them are available in big, big quantities, but they're going very fast. And many of you are multi-ordering this. Limited stock for the embossing folder. That's the only one in the show. Now, 24 is similar to what Dawn was using a few minutes ago, but it's a different design. So this, again, doesn't have a cutting edge on the outside, so if you put it on a bigger piece of cardstock, you'll have a big border around it. But this is just absolute joy. Look at it. It's the rising sun, it's the setting sun. Look at the detail in that. And it's £8.99. Look at the amount of metal you've got.
It could be waves.
It could
be waves. You could have a little boat die on there or something like that. And it does look a little bit, what's the word I'm thinking of? Art Deco. Yeah, thanks, Dave.
Great mind.
I'm glad you could see in my little tiny head.
So, yeah, it could be a sunrise, a sunset, it could be waves, it could be really anything you want it to be. It could be, there's lots of theatres that have got that sort of decor in them as well. $8.99 down from $14.99, and it is...
Should we cut it, Dave?
6x4. That's what it's going to work onto, 6x4. Do you want?
Should we cut it?
All right.
Yeah?
Balls of wool gone. Oh, before we do that...
Oh, sorry.
Number 19.
I'm like, let's
this
just
one
cut
just
it.
here. Now, you've got So Very Grateful for You and Have a Blooming Wonderful Day. These are lovely. There you go, take a good look at those. Both of them, they're half price. You can have them today for just £7.49. They should be 15 quid or £14.99. But you've got the outside cutting edges for mats and layers. So Very Grateful for You and Have a Blooming Wonderful Day. I mean, look at the size of them. Really good sizes, really generous, lovely fonts in there. Do you want to have these to cut
Yours.
too? OK. GBHD 49, I'll pass those over. Then one more before we do some cut-in. Number 18.
What's the number, Dave? Where's the sticker? Thank you.
Pleasure.
This sticker's missing.
Don't worry. Number 19.
Oh, Dave.
Don't panic.
A bit dead for me, you will.
Have a little look at these. These are similar, but they're different. Again, they are half price. So this one says, I've got to turn it around to look at it. Your friendship means the world to me and always on my mind, forever in my heart. Oh.
Oh. What did we say upstairs? You're Batman and I'm always your Robin.
Oh. Pass the bucket. £3.75. That's what it works out each. £3.75 each. It's £7.49. Now, if there's a die that you want to see cut, everything's on the website. You can see what's there. Anything you want to see cut, just message in. The only one we haven't got in the show is the cherry blossom edgets. But the rest of it, we've got them on the counter. If you want these, if you want to go for both of those sets of 2 sentiments, you have 4 in total. That will be just under 15 quid for all 4 of them. I'll give you these as well, Dawn, because these...
OK.
There we go. I've left the number on for you.
Thank you, Dave.
Pleasure.
Well done. So I've got the Radiant Archers first. This is number 24. OK. So let's just pop this onto here and we'll run this through.
It's like being at bingo, isn't it, all these numbers?
It is, but it makes it so much easier because obviously, you know, I'm dyslexic, so words on there, sometimes I get a bit lost, so it's easier if I've got numbers.
The thing is, when you've got about 20 or 30 dies in front of you, they all look very similar.
And they say the circular one, and there's lots of circle ones on there.
There are.
So.
Now, we've had 3 sellouts already.
Oh,
We're
wow.
not even at 5:20. Wow, we're busy.
Right, let's have a look at this. This one is another one that is literally, look at that.
Look at how easily it comes out the die as well.
Can you imagine if you cut it in mirror board?
Oh,
that'd look really Art Deco. But you could change it that way, and it could be peacock feathers.
Could be.
Couldn't it?
It could be mermaid scales.
I'd actually use that as a stencil as well.
Yes, why not?
Cut it out and use it a little bit like a stencil. You could do that with it. Right, let's cut out the next one. So I'm just going to leave this one just here.
Do you want me to clean that for you?
Oh, thank you, Dave. Shall I get you a brush? Here's a brush, Dave. Thank you very much.
No problem.
It's very good.
I haven't got a bin
Right.
here. Right, now. OK, someone's asked if we could cut the first dies we showed you, the circles.
OK, so do you want, I'll leave these to... I'll leave 18 and 19 to one side then.
OK. Who asked for this? Who asked for number 5? Jeanette in Cornwall.
For Jeanette, I'll do it for Jeanette.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you ask,
you
we
want
deliver.
to see them, Jeanette. I get that. I get that. So let's have a little look. So let's take these out. These are going to be really handy. And I like that you've got... Can I show you? They've got the straight edge, but then you've got like a scallopy edge and you've got a stitched edge, so then you can inlay that in there and get that bit of detail. So really, really nice. Let's tidy up as we go a little bit because I'm getting a bit wild now, Jeanette. Sorry. So let's just pop some of these on here so I can cut them out and I can show you how fabulous these look like. So with this, the largest one is 11.8 centimetres by 11.8 because obviously it's circular. Smallest die is 3.2 by 3.2.
10 dies in total.
Yeah, so you could just use the straight ones without the fancy edge, but you know what? This is great. Now, Jeanette, I'm not going to put them all on. I'm just going to put those on, but you have still got those as well. But I just want to try and get these cut for you so you can have a look at what they look like because they are fabulous. Are you all right with that, Dave?
Yeah, I'm just going to tell everyone, obviously, when you take your dies out of the packaging, there's usually an adhesive strip that holds them in place.
Yes.
Do get rid of that. Take that off with a pokey tool or something like that because obviously you can't get the bits out if that's on the back of the die.
I didn't have time, Dave.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
It's all right, I'll do it.
I didn't have time. I was a bit busy. I was busy cutting stuff. So
You've got a busy day today.
I have got a busy day today, but I love it when I get to... It's just helping out. Everybody's service will resume. It will go back to normal. I'm sorry if you're not a Wheeler fan. You know, it will be...
Who's not a Wheeler fan?
Just turn the volume down. You'll be absolutely fine. But don't miss out on these deals. That's all I'm saying. I'm only here to bring you the deals.
Absolutely. Wheeler dealer.
Wheeler dealer deals, these are. So just running these through, and you can see then...
There you go.
Look at all these beautiful edges. Thank you, Dave. So, multi-use this one. Let me get a white piece of cardstock to put them on for Janet.
Who are we doing this one for again, Janet? Yeah.
Right, Janet, let's do this for you. Let's... Oh, hang on. Shove them over. I've got to make sure my mat's in the right place for
This is
my
what I love
director.
about
Otherwise I'll be in
HobbyMaker.
trouble.
You
There.
message in via the app or the website, and we deliver.
Look
hopefully.
at this.
Rosemary
hang
in
on.
Kent has messaged in. Hi, Rosemary.
Hi.
Rosemary says, evening both, fabulous deals and fantastic demonstrations by the magical Dawn.
Oh.
Behave, Dave, or you'll be on the naughty step. Fun show, that told me, Rosemary. Behave.
Yeah, no messing about. Put your stickers back on, Dave.
Put me what on?
Your stickers.
Oh, my stickers, yeah.
You'd be on naughty step
What,
otherwise.
sneakers.
Stickers, Dave, stickers. Oh, dear. Right, so you can see you get the inner and the outers, so you've got all of these. Then you've got the edges, so you can use these separately. What I would do is actually, because I like playing about with the designs sometimes, I'd put that on the top of your card, pop that one back in, and then just use the smaller one, let's pretend, and then I'd put my sentiment on it.
But isn't it nice to have the fancy edge?
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. You might just want to have a fancy edge and things like that. What you might want to do is have a fancy edge there, and then you might want to put the scalloped edge in there.
You know, Dawn, how many of these we had? We had literally hundreds.
Yeah, we did.
Half has gone.
Wow, I'm not surprised. But honestly, you can do so much. I'm just looking at these, playing around with these now, but you can really go to town with these.
That one with the spiky edge around it.
Yes.
He did that in yellow. It would look like a sun, wouldn't it?
It would. You've got the Sunshine Dave. We like that. But yeah, you could use them separately. You can use these together. You can add layers back in if you wanted to. But also, let me show you something.
So because you've got the decorative edge, you're actually getting even more options with this, because you've got the frame, you've got the aperture it cuts, you've got the solid it cuts out for a topper, you've got the pyramid style that you can create layering up to make a pyramid. You can then do it the other way around, so it's inverted, it goes in. You've got all sorts of options in 2 different styles.
Right.
You're on fire, Wheeler.
I'm on fire, Dave. I'm going rogue. Right, this is just an idea to show you. So, if you wanted to, you can cut it in any of those sizes. You could cut that in half.
70% gone, don't it?
Look, you can lay that on top, or take that same piece. This is me, because I play about bits of paper. I'm terrible. Cut it again, and then you can make corners.
Oh.
So useful. Please do not look at any of these dies and think that's just what they are.
Now, remember the
You've got
background.
so much more you can do with them.
Which could be, we talked about it being sun, talked about it being waves, maybe scales. That's on the right-hand side of your screen, NSHD 21, $8.99. It's flying. Both of you, or both of them, are going basically evenly. 80% now for the left-hand offer, FZHD01, FZHD01, $8.99. Please check that basket out as quickly as you can. We've still got more things. Now, if you love frames, wait until you see this one. This one really caught my eye. Out of all the dies on the counter, this one is the one that I saw first, because I thought, whoa, that's a whopper. And look at the design of it. Look, £10 off on this one. Look at this. Whether you're using it landscape or portrait, doesn't make a difference. You can use it that way, you can use it that way, you can use the insert part of it, you can use the fancy corner on its own. Look at the size of it, though.
It's beautiful.
Look at that. This, size-wise, is 16.7 centimetres by 10.1, and the smallest die is 5.5 by 5.5.
Can you imagine on your Christmas cards?
That's like a crown.
It is. You could have that wrapped around a bottle as a fancy bougie label on a bottle.
Oh, yeah. You read my mind. That's like your tiara.
My tiara.
Yeah, tiara.
My tiara.
$9.99 for a huge, huge frame. Absolutely beautiful. You could even put pictures behind that and put it into a picture frame, couldn't you? Now, some of you are multi-ordering. Maddie in Suffolk has gone for 2. 20% of the stock of this has gone. Can you see all the pierce details, the pricking detail that's in there as well? So when you're running that through, it doesn't just cut the outside edge. It leaves little dots and little perforations in it as well. Do you want to cut this one?
Yes, Dave, please.
OK.
Yes, Mr. Dave.
I've got some more to show you before
All
we do
the
that,
bits in the middle as well.
I know. There's so much detail in there. What's the next one, Taz?
Like that.
13. OK, now this, you can make 3-dimensional flowers. This is your smile and be happy, thank you. And you get your, they're a bit odd when you look at them. They're kind of swirls, they're curls. But you get your tweezers, or your quilling tool, if you've got one of those from Carla, and you basically twiddle it and make a 3-dimensional beautiful daisy. How beautiful is that? And then you get the words smile and be happy and thank you as dies. $7.49 for those of you that love your 3-dimensional flowers. This is half the price it should be. $14.99 down to £7.49. You can have a buying frenzy with us tonight and save yourself a potential fortune. And only 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, remember. OK. Back to Dawney.
Right, Dave, let's cut this one, because I can't wait. We're going to have to cut this one. Just, do you know what as well, Dave? Right, we'll just do this. Just let me get some cardstock.
While you're getting ready, we've got a lovely message from Fiona in Merseyside. Oh, I love that part of the world. Fiona says, hi both, love it when Dawn is on. Much as I love watching pre-planned demos, Dawn just goes with the flow and it's so inspiring. Fiona in Merseyside. That's what we love.
Do it at home, honestly. Just cut a load of dies out in your favourite, you know, cardstock.
Name, go with the flow, Dawn.
Yeah, go with the flow. You do you, boo. You know me, just do it, because this is how, as crafters, we do roll. I start doing something and then I think, oh no, I need to do that, and then I get ideas. And if I do, then I'll cut them out of copy paper and I'll leave them to one side, so then that's the next process I'm doing.
I just love doing shows with you because you're so fun and they go so quickly.
Dave's like, I don't know what's going to happen.
I never know what's going to happen next. That's what I love.
I'll remember you said that, Dave, later. He'll be like, don't put her on with me again. Right, so I am mixing and matching. I'll best put that way because I don't want to cut into my mat.
Stock on of this beautiful frame.
Oh, I'm being as quick as I can, honestly, everybody. So let's put this in. So let's do this.
Loads of messages saying they love it when you go rogue.
Oh, some people get very, very scared, but do you know what? Just hold very tight. Scream if you want to go faster.
Normally it's the presenters that get very, very scared.
Yeah, it's the presenters.
But I've known you long enough.
You know me, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Tonight we could be slightly delirious, though, couldn't we?
Yep.
So anything could happen. Right, so just want to show you this. Right. I'm not showing you all of this yet because I want to just do something else because I am really going rogue now. So just let me cut another one of them. Let me put that to one side. I've got an idea.
I can't believe that frame is only $9.99. It's
I know.
So ornate.
I'm crazy. Crazy price. Right, so let me just take those bits out. I'm just going to run this through again. It's all right with the dies on because they ain't got cardstock on, so I just need to cut another one of them. I need another plate. Plate would help, Wheeler. There we go. Look at me, I'm getting proper giddy. There's stuff everywhere now. So the labels are still on them though, Dave.
I'm impressed.
Just saying.
They're not over
Dave.
here. Yeah, they are.
So, right, so let's have a little Pikachu at these, shall we? Let's have a little look. Right, so take the pieces out. I need a white piece of cardstock to put this onto, so you're going to be able to see what I'm doing and what I'm thinking. Oh.
Nearly.
Nearly killed a die cutting machine then, didn't it, Dave?
Oh, it's happened.
Oh, honestly. You've seen me with plates fly across the studio before now. Now, the tiara, or the tiara, whatever you want to call it, my idea was you cut two.
Butterfly.
We'll make a little butterfly.
Cute. That is really cute.
That is cute, isn't it? But then, obviously, you've got this piece. You've got the layer on there as well. I'd do it either way.
Yeah.
But you can put this piece back in. So if you're wanting more of a sentiment look, you can do that. But I'd add your butterfly on there as well. Look at that.
Yeah, I love it.
It just works so nicely.
Where on earth do you get a frame as beautiful as that, or frames as beautiful as that, for under £10?
You can't.
Right here at HobbyMaker, that's the answer.
But that is a great one. And don't forget, with this one as well, this is really off the cuff now. So even if you did it like that, you could make your own little card. I would actually back this, and what I'd do, I'll do it that way so you can see.
Dawny, you're on fire.
So, yeah, look how regal that looks.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could actually have that as a little tiara at the top.
$9.99 for all of those
Like
dies.
this.
Well over half the entire stock has gone, and we started with a big quantity of this. ZWHD10.
Ooh.
Look.
Dave took them in.
Yeah.
Took them in as well. Took them in, Dave. Took them in the top, just underneath.
70% now gone.
Oh.
If you want that beautiful ornate frame, be quick. We've had a really manic few days here at HobbyMaker with incredible sale deals. We had Crafter's Companion yesterday, warehouse clearance. We've got summer sizzlers today from Hunky Dory, all at unbelievable prices. And that single P&P really makes a difference. You're not paying like $3.95 everything that you buy. It's one P&P of £4.95. Now, while we get ready for the next cut, we've got a cherry blossom now. We haven't got this one in the show on the counter. We have it available though, and we have a picture of it for you. It's a cherry blossom edge-it. Now look at that. So it basically cuts out on the right-hand side and stays attached to the cardstock on the left-hand side. But you've got not only the cherry blossom, but you've got those beautiful little birds that seem to be appreciating the cherry blossom too.
They're lovely.
So £8.99 for that one. It is available if you want it OP HD 25. £6 reduction down from £14.99 to £8.99, half stock gone. Wow. We had a couple of completely sell-out shows yesterday. We could be the same tonight. So just to give you a heads up. And hopefully you had a lovely bank holiday weekend and you're back to normal today, back to the grindstone. You think, I want to cheer myself up with a bargain or two.
Oh, yeah, I like a sale show. Well, as soon as they say to me, like when Anne-Marie messaged me, she says, can you do me a sale show? I went, hell yeah, I love a sale show. That's what it's all about.
Cherry Blossom, limited stock, that last one we showed you.
Right, this is number 18. This is Decorative Sentiments, Friendship and Love.
Friendship and Love.
Okay, so let's just pop this through. So I'm just reusing random coloured cardstock, so just bear with me. But obviously, you know, if you cut these out in mirror boards, if you've got any of the hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable, these are going to look amazing and immense with those. So honestly, really, really fun to use these will be. And make and sell, remember, these are the kind of dies that you want when you're making and selling lots of cards. So you've got lots of points of difference.
And you don't just get the sentiment here, you actually get loads of other dies to get your mats and layers. So you can build them up, use your foam pads, use your gel glue to get dimension. They look lovely.
Right.
But they're not just your run-of-the-mill sentiments, they're a bit different.
They are. So I've got the mats and layers. Let's tidy up as we go because I've got stuff everywhere. And then this one, if you pop little bits out carefully, you've got these little hearts, so you could actually save those. Let's just add this onto here and just pop this onto here. But honestly, these are too good to miss out on.
Oh, yeah.
They really, really are. If you've got a birthday coming up, I would say, honestly, just tell your friends, I know what I want. And I'll get it, and I'll give me the money, and I'll get it. One of them. Look at that. So the middle bit has got like a solid piece.
Yeah.
Then you've got all that dimension and texture. You get the matte and layer. Where's the other one? Now, you're going to have to bear with me with this one. I've just got to poke this one out.
Always on my mind, always on my heart.
Oh, that's lovely. There we go. So just taking this out. You can see they come out really easy. You've not got to faff about with it. Just, you know, they are very, very detailed, so you might just have to, just the odd little letter bit, but really easy to do. And I'm rushing.
Moonstone dies are award-winning dies from Hunky Dory.
Yeah. Now, let's just pop that onto there. Look at those.
Your friendship means the world to me.
Yeah.
Ah.
It does, Dave.
£7.49 gets you both of those die sets. WQHD 76. OK, more that we haven't shown you yet. Now, this one is another really intricate die. This is called the Lattice Love. This is a square frame, but look at it. Look at the detail in that. That's got a bit of a Moroccan thing going on there.
I like that.
I do too. Now, you've got the centre in the middle, which can be solid, or you can trim away if you want to, but look at all the dies you're going to get. Look.
Shall we cut it, Dave?
It's huge. This is, if you want to, you're chomping at the bit, aren't you?
I like that. I'm crafting. I'm happy.
No.
I'm happy.
It doesn't give me a size on this one.
Does it not?
No.
Do you want me to do my magic measure?
Yeah, could you? OK, I'll pass it over to you. That's what you're going to get, look. You've got a border die. You've got this beautiful, ornate, really decorative, detailed die frame. And then you've got separate dies in the centre, and you've got sending you love is the message on the inside of that. So Dawn's going to measure this on a mat for me. I'll pass that over. Oh, we're limited stock on this one.
Rude.
OK, £7.99. Be quick if you want it. AJHD07. I would say that's a 6x6.
Yeah.
Could
Or
you
just slightly.
confirm
Let's
that
have a
for me?
look. Might be slightly smaller, Dave.
Okay.
Just bear with. It is. Yeah, it's 5x5.
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 In
I
that.
think that you could get away with that as like a holly background as well. For Christmas, so multi-purpose one.
That's about to
Where's
go.
the sticker, Dave? Where's the sticker?
Over where we've got more people want it than we actually have stock. OK, that's going to go. That's going to go. Pop that under there.
Right.
Number 3. Number 3, come in. Ah, now
three,
look
come
at
in.
this. Look at this. It's a bird's nest.
Oh,
£6 off. Look at that. How cute is that?
that is super cute.
You've got the little eggs as well. So that could be an Easter card. It could be a newborn card. It could be all sorts of things, couldn't it? Yeah. But you've got the different layers of the nest. So you could do them different coloured craft card and brown cardstock. That would look really effective. But build up your nest. Put the eggs inside it as well. All the little foliage bits and pieces you've got there as well. But they're, again, quite a good sized die, this. Look.
Could be Easter, it could be all sorts, that one. But make a wreath, it could be like a new home card. You could make like a little wreath, put the feathers on it.
£8.99, YX HD 41, only £8.99. What was the original price of this one, Taz? £14.99, £6 reduction, covering your P&P and some. Now, number 26 is right down the end.
Okay.
Now, this one is a bit like two of the other panels that we've had already. This is like, if you know Hunky Dory and the ladies at Hunky Dory, you'll know that they all love that animal print. Every one of them loves that animal print. Animal print is huge in Hunky Dory Towers. Now you've got a die that will make your own animal print background. Look at that. Now that could be a leopard, it could be a cheetah, it could be a giraffe, it could be all sorts of things, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit bougie, that. We'll do that.
Do you like animal print?
I love animal print, Dave.
Do you want to cut this?
Yep.
Oh, I've just noticed the price. £5.99 for a panel that big. Wow. That is huge. That's 14.3 centimetres by 9.2. Loads of you coming through for the animal print. Let's pass it over to Dawny.
Let's do it.
There we go.
Thanks. Thanks, Dave.
Now, number 8. Now, this has not been seen yet. These are your corners. These are really different. Now, they stay in the cardstock. So you basically line it up to the corner of a card that you cut out, whatever the shape and size might be, and it will cut in these decorative crisscrosses and flowers to give you an effect like that. How beautiful is that? Don't see these.
Fabulous. I like those. I like that. Yep, we'll cut this, Dave. We'll cut that.
Okay. We've got a lot of cutting to do.
Don't forget stickers, Dave.
Oh, yeah. You are keeping me in check, aren't you?
It's like being with your mother, isn't
It's like
it?
being at home. AJHD28, your item number for those.
Dave knows. I'm only being bossy because I can.
I like it.
He likes it. There we go. So, look at this.
Still got to get to your cowboy yet, Dawn.
Oh, right, okay. There we go. So, check this out.
Oh, yeah,
Kaboom.
pink leopard print.
Oh, that is fabulous. Can you imagine numbers on it? 21, 18,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Hen night, that kind of thing. That is a little bit bougie, but do you know what? I'd also cut it out cardstock you're not bothered about,
Yep.
glue 2 layers together, and I'd use it as a stencil.
And any animal dies that you've got, put your giraffe on there, put your tiger, put your leopard on there or whatever, and it's going to work.
Are you having a giraffe?
You're having a giraffe. $5.99 is all that is. One of the bargains. Well, they're all bargains in the show today. UWHD12 is your item number. Award-winning moonstone dies. You can see why, especially at these prices. I mean, I wasn't expecting the show tonight to be this heavily discounted.
No, I wasn't.
A couple of pound off here, a couple of pound off there, not half price.
Because these are current. Can we just say a lot of these are current? They're not dyes that have been around for a long... Oh, I ain't done that. Can I just say I didn't make the hole in it. These are, you know, like really current dyes as well. So I've got bits everywhere again, team. Right, shall we do the corners one?
Go on then.
OK, so let's cut this.
Now, this is the only one in the show like this. Decorative corners, but it gives you like a distressed edge. It's not a straight edge going diagonally across. It's like a wavy edge. I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Makes it look a bit more round.
But if you have got... I'm going to put both of these on, but if you imagine you cut one there and then you rotated it and then... Could you do it? Yeah, you could do it the opposite way going down. So then you could have like a real ornate pattern on it.
Yeah.
I am going to put both pieces on because I want to cut them both together just to show you, OK? I wouldn't normally, but I know...
And if you've got an A4 sheet of cards, you could use it in 4 of the corners.
Yeah.
And then have a panel to put a sentiment on in the middle if you wanted
can.
to. And it won't cut the card away. It just basically cuts into the card. 60% of the stock of this is gone. Even if it's a die that you've never had the like of before, at $8.99 you get both of them. They're £4.50 each.
Yeah,
which is ridiculous. They're big.
Do it. Just, yeah, get something a bit different. Step outside your comfort zone from your flowers and your swirls and everything else. Step outside a little bit and then still add them to it. But you've got a different platform. Look how beautifully they have cut.
Oh, look at that.
Look
and they
at
stay
that.
in the cardstock.
But if you wanted to, don't forget as well, where's my big scissors? Big scissors. This would absolutely... What you could do as well, if you wanted to, cut this round, obviously trim it up, make it look as...
I mean, that one could be tartan if you did it in blue and green or gold or plaid.
Or, inside your card, you could have it as a pocket. So you've got a pocket, so you could actually put a gift card in it, things like that.
Limited stock.
Use your snowmen. Get your snowmen. Looks like
A ski slope?
Yeah.
It does.
So you could add your snowman to it
A
and
roller
things
coaster?
like that.
Could be a roller coaster.
Yeah. But I'm just thinking, yeah, if you mix and match them, you could overlay them.
Sold out.
Oh, rude.
AGHD
Okay.
28 has gone. Congratulations if you got it. Okay, now what haven't we shown you so far? We haven't shown you the cutest little duck. We are low in stock on this one. This is not anywhere near as stocked as the other items have been. We've got only a few of them. Look at this little fella. Now, you can put his jacket on. You can have him holding an umbrella. You can plant the bulrushes by his side as well. He's even got a little friend in there too. You've got a little frog. Can you see the frog?
Oh.
So you see the frog. There he is. Look. And you can put the hat on the duck. You can put the bulrushes. You can put the lily pad wherever you want as well. So you can build a scene, but you can dress the duck. Absolutely, dress the duck. More people want it than we've actually got stock. It's only $8.99. GHHD 64. It's going to be another sellout. This will be our 6th sellout in less than 45 minutes. We're busy, busy, busy. GHHD 64. Item 10. Another cute one. To go with your duck, why not have your rabbits? $8.99 down from $14.99. That's a £6 saving. Hello, spring. But aren't they cute? So cute and cuddly. And you've got the little truck that you could put the vegetables in. You've got the watering can, you've got the vegetables. So use your coloured cardstock or just cut in white and colour them in with your pencils and pens. It's up to you. But look, you can, again, make little storybooks with these if you want to. Look.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
$14.99 down to $8.99. For all those dies, you get a load of them. There's 10 dies in that set for $8.99. That's 90 pence a die. And then we've also got, I love these. This looks a little bit like, reminds me of like the kind of diner signs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, or like Top of the Pops used to be a little bit like that, didn't it?
So you've got basically 2 sentiments here, but if I turn them around so you can see, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, you've got 4 layers, 4 mats that you can put on there. And again, you can use your foam pads to give it height, you can use your gel glue to give it height, so you can make it as dimensional as you like. Use different colours. You Are My Sunshine. And then the other one is Hello Spring that you've got there as well. So you've actually got 10 dies, 5 in each, for £8.99.
Wow, that's
90
incredible.
Now, we've got your cowboy.
Okay.
You want Dawn to cut the cowboy? Oh, okay. Yeehaw! Look, he's got his lasso out.
Yes.
He's ready for you, Dawn. You've got the cactus, you've got the leaping horse, the cowboy, you've got the horseshoe. Again, scene building with this one. Look at that as a silhouette. That is really striking, isn't it?
That's it. Just cut some cardstock, wavy lines or like peaks and valleys, and then just ink around it. You can make that background really easy yourself.
He's coming.
Okay, Dave.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
Pleasure.
Okay, so let's take him out of his little
Do you reckon
bag.
he'd be called Hank?
Probably.
Yeah.
Would that be your cowboy name?
My cowboy name.
Yeah, what would your cowboy name be?
I don't know. What's a good cowboy name? Tex, maybe?
Dex.
Maybe.
Dave Dex.
Bill.
Bill.
Bill the cowboy.
Wild Bill. So let's put this onto here. So you even get the horseshoes, you get the cactuses. I'll just cut a couple of... Duke?
Duke the cowboy.
Yeah, that'd be about right for you, Duke.
We've still got a blue tit to come. We've got a lovely little bird coming up soon.
You have still got the little birds and the little tiny cactus, but just for time, I want to try and get as much as I can. Oh, that's not going to reach. Let me just get another piece of cardstock. Let's have a little look. Let's get some of the bran. Let's have a look. Let's do this.
Don't forget, if you want the cowboy boot, the cowboy Stetson and the sheriff badge as well, to go for that with it, then that would make sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
These are going to be luminous cactuses, but it's fine. I'm just cutting them out to show you the shape. Yeah, it's a bit bright. I would ink it down, but, you know.
Now, if you wanted both of them, because they kind of go together, don't they, with the cowboy boots, that would be $14.98. So you're basically getting 2 for the price of 1.
Oh.
So you're getting cowboy free, Dawn.
Oh, cowboy free. Cowboy free should come with everything, I reckon.
Buy your cowboy boots to get your cowboy free.
Yeah, no, I ain't got no cowboy boots.
I thought you would have. Kat has from Hunky Dory. She wears
She
them all
has.
the time,
She looks fabulous in her boots, don't she?
She goes to all the country concerts. And
She
stuff
likes
and
that
reviews them,
music,
yeah.
don't she? Yeah, I've got no coordination, so line dancing's out for me.
I'd come and pay to watch that.
You lot are just rotten. They would, honestly. They just come for entertainment value. Just laugh at
We should
me.
have a HobbyMaker night out, line dancing. That'd be good fun.
Oh, dear.
Imagine Andy, Liam, Scott, Julie, you,
I'd
me.
be banned. They'd soon be sending me back. They'd be like, no, not
We
really.
clear the room.
Look at little horseshoes. Look at him with his little lasso. And then I've got my luminous cactuses.
What he's trying to catch?
Cattle.
Of course.
Cattle, Dave, cattle.
He's trying to capture your heart.
He'd need a big lasso.
Because you've got a big heart.
I can run fast. I'm like a gazelle. That's why. But look at this. Make your little scenes, build it up.
Yep.
Like I say, do your backgrounds. Got lots of different colours. But like I say, you have still got then your little birds. Well, your vultures. They're the vultures.
Yes. Now, we've got 3 more items we've not shown you, still to see. We've got blue tick coming up, and we've got some wonderful kind of seam dies as well. So they're still to come. And if anything is left at the end of the show, you can still order after the show, provided the stock is there. If it says sold out on the website or the app, obviously it's gone. Otherwise, it's still available at the sale price.
It's got no sticker.
What number was that one? Number 1. Your cowboy man is number 1.
There we go. Let's have a look.
Okay. Now, which other ones haven't we seen? Number 4. Number 4 is the blue tit. Now, this is, look, I love this, because you can use your coloured cardstock. There we go. You can use your coloured cardstock to actually cut out the different parts of the bird. And then you can just layer the cardstock on top of each other to create this. Look at this. And I suppose if you did it in a different colour, it could look like a different bird.
Of course it could. You can make it look like a robin.
You could, with a red breast.
Yeah.
You could do.
You could cut it and just, you know, take the little bit on its head, change its, you know, that little black bit. You could cut that bit away and then just do it brown. It'd look like a robin.
But look, and it shows you level 1 or layer 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. So it's like, we used to sing layering stencils and layering stamps. Now this is a layering die, which you can use coloured cardstock to make your bird. And it's a big bird too. $8.99 is your price, BXHD56. Right now, number 16.
This.
Now, these are the
you need this. You need this in your life.
Look, what you've got here.
It's a good price. You need this one.
You've got 3 panels, well, actually 4 panels. Let me show you here. Look.
This is gorgeous.
Look at that. And I reckon they're about ATC size.
Yeah.
Roughly, those dies.
Make great tags or toppers on your cards, but you cut these and then you can layer them together.
Yeah, that's the idea. Put one on top of the other at different heights. And you've then got almost like a 3D shadow box effect.
Oh, how beautiful is that?
Isn't that gorgeous?
I like that, Dave.
Yeah.
But you could use them separately, you could snip them away. Some of the florals you could just use on their own, so it's really handy set to have.
All of these dies for $9.99. You've got your blockbusters, your honeycomb in the background. Then on top of that, you've got your florals, the next layer. You've got the sentiment there as well, which I can't read what that says. That says, have a beautiful day, fair enough. You've then also got your bumblebee, and it's just gorgeous. Layer upon layer upon layer. Make a 3D scene. Half the stock gone.
Wow.
Those of you coming through for this at $9.99. And then the last one that works in the same way as that,
there you go, Dave.
but different scenes, is this one. So this is back to the birds. This is your nesting scene. So you've got, again, layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Use your gel. What would you use, gel or foam pads?
I'd use foam pads for this.
Okay.
I would definitely use foam pads. The gel, obviously, with the weight of it, you've got to let it dry. So with that, I would say foam pads for sure.
Okay, now you've seen absolutely everything we have on the show. Unbelievable reductions. Summer sizzler prices. PG HD 50 is that one. And again, you can use them on their own if you want to, or a couple on top of each other, or use all 4. It's entirely up to you. £9.99 for all of that. Okay, now these some of the favourite ones. Number 22.
Hang on, got to find it.
It's here.
Or have you got it?
It's the Christmas tree. It's the pop-up Christmas tree. So here you've got, if I just take the label off for a sec so you can't see it. You've got this die here that makes a little box. And the idea is that you slot the Christmas tree into the box because it has a tag on it. You can put a HobbyMaker gift card on there if you want to. I saw a post on social actually the other day saying, how do you get a HobbyMaker gift card? I can't find it on the website. If you go to the home page, the first page that comes up, scroll down to the bottom and it says HobbyMaker gift card. Click on there and you can buy an email version of it or a real plastic version that will come out in the post to you. But you've got these little fantastic houses. That means you can build up your own street scene, your own village, your own town. You can put snow on the roofs if you want to, with a great big Christmas tree in the back. I mean, their town council go to town. That's a big tree.
That is, yeah. Their council really does.
Double the height of the house.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
But like I say, you can build your own street with that and things like that, so you can make it look like all different streets in the world.
Yeah, and you can put little lights behind them if you wanted to cut the windows out a little bit and make them see-through. I don't think the actual die cuts the windows out, so you can actually poke them through with a craft knife or something like that and have illumination if you want to too. $9.99, but basically it's a scene builder. You can use the houses on their own separately, and you can have, of course, the tree separately as well and snip away the tab if you want to. DLHD 31 is that one. Now, the roller daisy.
Put wrong number on it, Dave. What number's this one that we've just done?
That one. Here are your roller daisies. So they basically, you get your tweezers, cut them out, they cut a spiral like that, get the tweezers on one end and then just twirl them and it creates your own three-dimensional daisy. But you've got, what are the words there? Smile and be happy and thank you are the words on there. And you've got two sizes. You can have different sizes of daisies to make them three-dimensional projects.
You can, but if you wanted to, you could cut them out white on white and just lay them, but add the swirls together so it just looks like a swirly background.
Half price.
Boom.
Down from £14.99 to only £7.49. Make your own flowers. UGHD03 is that item number. Now, number 3 is the bird's nest. The bird's nest with the eggs.
You're just sticking any old number on them now.
The bird's nest we've got for you with the eggs as well. And what they've done on the packaging is they've got 2 different coloured browns. They've got like a craft card colour and a dark brown colour and use those 2 dies to cut both of those out. And it makes it look really real.
It does. And look at the dimension you've got on it and the eggs to go in it, because there's nothing worse if you've got the little basket or the basket nest. You can imagine otherwise it doesn't look right. So to have the right size, it's going to look spot on.
Yeah, and you can put as many eggs in there as you like. Only $8.99, and you said before that one with a hole in the middle, that could actually be turned into a wreath.
It could, yeah, because you've got your foliage there as well, and it could like be an Easter wreath. You could add the eggs to it. YXHD41, $8.99, £6 off. Still available if you'd like to build your own nest, and it's bigger than the actual picture on the front, okay? Now, number 11, these are the sentiments that are... Hello, hang on, what was it? Hello, oh, that's right. You are my sunshine, and hello, spring. Hello, spring, and you are my sunshine. There we go. But you've got the main words, and then you've got 4, I think it is, 1, 2, 3, 4 layers, which allow you to obviously create height and dimension, use different colours, make it look like a rainbow if you want to. Well, you could cut into it and make it like an aperture and then put the sentiment inside it so it could go through the inside of your card. Such a useful, and they're a great size as well. So if you are thinking of putting them on tags or gift bags and things like that, great size to be able to use. They're not going to get lost.
BF HD 24 saves you £6. That's your P&P paid for the whole day's orders and shopping with us at HobbyMaker. 24. Have we still got that in stock?
I'm surprised.
I am very surprised. We did have a big stock of it, though, and it is going very, very fast. So this one is the one that Dawn demonstrated. It hasn't got a cutting edge on the outside edge, so it cuts into the card, giving a border. I mean, if you put that on a 7x5 card, this is 6x4, so you'll then have basically a 1-inch border all the way around it. But you can have it that way, so it looks like, it could be like swags, like swags for curtains. Do it that way, and it could be waves. It could be a setting sun, a rising sun. It could be Art Deco. It could be mermaid scales, fish scales, whatever you want it to be,
Feathers,
really.
Dave, feathers.
Feathers? Yeah,
feathers,
could be.
Dave.
Yeah, peacocks. Beautiful, huh? $8.99 NSHD21. 2 more to squeeze in. And we know at this time of the day, lots of you get in from work, and maybe it's your first day back after a long weekend, and it's, oh, thank goodness that day's over. Right, here we go. This one is your So Very Grateful For You, and have a blooming, wonderful day. So those 2, again, you've got mats and layers.
Oh.
Again, you can cut apertures if you want to, and insert the sentiment, or cut it out and make it a topper. make it 3D. So very grateful for you. That's a really nice
That
sentiment.
is a really nice sentiment, and I like that it's got all the layers to it as well. I'm trying to clean these before you show them, Dave. That's what I am doing. I'm not just ignoring you. I am trying to do something, Dave.
£7.49.
I couldn't get all the bits out this one.
Number 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it's got the number on it.
They're the other sentiments. Because you kept them on there. What would I do without you? Your friendship means the world to me. And the other one was always on my mind, forever in my heart.
Oh,
really cute.
that is beautiful.
£7.49. WQHD76. Now, you're back with me at 7 and 8.
I am, Dave. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I've got Graphic 45 and a few other surprises coming up on my own in a minute. An amazing deal on Graphic 45, and I know loads of you love that range. And then we've got 2 hunky-dories together.
We have
different
double
shows.
hunky-dory.
Yeah, but different shows. So that's all on the way between now and 9. Do not go anywhere. See you in a couple of minutes.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Tuesday evening at HobbyMaker, hope you're well. Now we have had a little bit of a rejig of our schedule today because we had one complete sellout show. Julie was supposed to be with me with Graphic 45, she's gone home not feeling too well, so get well soon Julie, lots of love. So I'm doing this on my own and we're doing it a couple of hours earlier than we intended. And then we've got a lovely Dawn with us for two separate hunky-dory shows coming up at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. So we've got a few extra goodies in here that you weren't expecting to see, along with Graphic 45 in a second. Now, I was shown these today, and I must admit, I'm absolutely won over with them. We launched these on the channel here at HobbyMaker 6 days ago. Now, what these are, they look like pens, but they could not be further from being a pen. These are actually a retractable ceramic knife. Now, if you know me, I've got a thing about blades. I don't like blades. I don't like taking them out. I don't like changing them. I don't like touching them because they're sharp. What you've got here, if I just push this like you would do a pen, what you've got on here is a ceramic blade that is so ultra, ultra fine. Nice one, Jack. You can just see it glistening there. Now, that doesn't scare me. It's still sharp, so be careful with it. But ceramic is so much tougher. You don't have to worry about changing blades because basically these will go on and on and on and on and should last a very long time. Then when they do eventually need to be replaced, just throw them away. You don't want the hassle of trying to change a blade that's as small as that. But this isn't just a ceramic knife that will cut. It's also a scoring tool too. So if I just show you, I've got some really, really strong, beautiful, adorable scoreable. Now, obviously, from a safety point of view, when you're not using it, like a pen, you just push the end, that retracts it. So the blade is nowhere to be seen. Perfectly, perfectly safe. That's the first thing. They're all the same. You get 5 pens. They've been branded for us for HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. And they're all identical. So if you've got a crafting group or different members of the family that craft, each one can have their own colour. We've got a blue, a lavender, a peach, a yellow and a green, okay? When you want to use it, all you've got to do, push the button like you do a biro. That then exposes the ceramic blade, ceramic, not metal. And then all you've got to do then is if you're cutting out any of your toppers or whatever you want to do, it's literally simple as this. Look at that, for a perfect cut. Perfect cut, no dragging, no feathering, no ripping, no tearing. You just literally grip it. If you're following a line, it's so easy to do it, and it cuts like a knife through butter, time after time after time. That is how sharp these ceramic blades are, but also so much safer than standard metal blades. You can swirl, you can go around quite tight corners if you want to as well, but look, a perfect cut every single time. But then the beauty of this is, if I get my scoreboard, let me just show you this. Still using the same tool, I'm not retracting it or anything like that. Let me just get my adorable scoreable scoreboard. I then basically just turn it over so the blade is the opposite way up, and you can then use this as your score tool. So it's a 2-in-1. Score tool, can you see it? It's dark, I'm wearing a dark top, sorry. There we go, perfect score line. Let's do another one. There we go. Now, obviously, when you're using this, we suggest that you use a self-healing mat, all right? Because, obviously, we don't recommend a glass mat. Look, perfect scoring, perfect creases. Now, If you've already received yours, it was 6 days ago. Jennifer in Leicestershire has already received Worcestershire. Sorry, Jennifer. I've received mine. Love the colours, and they're so easy to use. A fantastic idea. Thank you, Jennifer. Glad you're happy with them. Look at the price. We were going to do these originally for $14.99. Scott said no, and he's the boss. He said no. They're introductory, they're brand new, they've been manufactured for us to very high standards. You can have all 5 for $9.99. That is £2 per knife. And remember, it is ceramic. It is not a metal blade. But look, perfect every time. On a self-healing cutting mat, you get a perfect cut every single time. And this is really thick quality cardstock, but it's also your scoring tool as well at the same time. Branded HobbyMaker, they were manufactured for us. Now this is what it will cut, not just cardstock and not just paper as well. We've got a full page that shows you. It will cut through vinyl, it will cut through paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper even, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, washi tape, thick card, acetate, vinyl, paper, uncoated card, foil, foam, crepe paper, coated card and parchment. Up to about 350 GSM is what it will cut. And these, you know, people use ceramic blades and ceramic knives now in the kitchen. Now, one of you, Shell in Leeds, has come in and gone for 4 of these. So you're going to be getting 20 of these. We're not going to do replacement blades. There's no need. There's no point. Because basically, you'd probably be paying more than £2 for a replacement blade. You don't get blades cheaper than that, usually, do you? So really, these are designed to last a very, very long time. But when they do eventually need to change, you basically get some more. Because they're only £2 per pen. £2 per pen. And look, from a safety point of view, if you're like me and you're a bit squeamish around needles and blades, and I am, that now is the perfect, safest craft tool I can think of, because there is no exposure, no blade is popping out of the end of that at all. So you can put these into your hobby totes, your craft totes, and put your hands in there, not worrying about exposed blades or anything like that. Now we've got 100 of you coming through, and many of you are multi-ordering these. I didn't see them. I wasn't here when this launched 6 days ago. I didn't see them, and I only saw them today for the very first time. Now, how much has gone? 60% of an incredible large stock of this has gone. Remember, they get 5. I mean, if they were $9.99 each, I wouldn't think that was expensive. But you get 5 of them in all these different colours, and they even come in their own little pouch, which is rather cute and rather dinky. So you've got a lavender one, peach one, yellow one, green one, and a light blue one as well. And when this sells out, it's going to be a little while before we can get these back in. We have these made for us. So we would have to go back to the manufacturer, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker these. We would have to go back to the manufacturer and then say, can we have some more, please? And they get made, and they get made with our name on as well. But if you're a fan of the brand of HobbyMaker, you're flying the flag for us. But above all, you've got a very, very safe ceramic blade that cuts through cardstock and all those other things that we showed you on that full-page graphic a few minutes ago, very simply and very easily. Now, Shell has messaged in. Hello, Shell. I gave you a shout out because you were buying 4 of them. Hi, Dave. I bought these for my new card making group. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, because you've got 20. How many have you got in your card group, I wonder? Thanks for letting us know that. So it works out to £2 per pen. Sally in West Yorkshire. Hello, Sally. She says, got mine. They are brilliant. These are people who've already bought them from 6 days ago, and they've received them already. These are in our warehouse. So they've already got theirs within 6 days. So yours will be on the way very, very soon. And Julie in the West Midlands. Hello, Julie, in Warmley, regular. Those are amazing. Thank you, Julie. I agree with you. They are amazing. But I would say that, but I agree with you. They are amazing. Now, 80 of you have checked out. 45 more of you are in the ordering process because you like the idea. Maybe you're like me and you just don't like having exposed blades around the place. You don't like having blades that potentially could get into young people's fingers, and animals are around you when you're crafting. My cat, if ever I'm crafting, wants to join in. And if I've got blades and needles around all over the place, that's not a good place for me to be in, or for her to be in for that matter. These, you just literally click them. They're as safe as anything. When you put that away, there's no way your skin can come anywhere near to the blade. And because you get 5 colourways as well, £2 each. And I'd never seen them. Right, 100 of you have checked out, 50 more of you coming through. Let me just show you. I'm wondering, we've got our little HobbyMaker logos here. Are they good for cutting around images? From Kylie. Kylie, yes, absolutely. Now, here we go. Let me just fold this over. There we go. Let me just see if I can cut out the H of HobbyMaker for you. Again, this is really tough, good quality cardstock. The accuracy that you can do with this is quite incredible. You can see where the blade is, you can see where the point is going in, so you can really be very, very accurate. A bit like when you're using a trimmer, you can be just as accurate with this as you can be when you're using a trimmer. And look, I've cut the H out absolutely perfectly. No feathering, no ripping, no tearing. It's a ceramic blade. You use ceramic knives very often in cookery. Well, now, why not use ceramic blades in craft knives? That's what this is all about. And to get them for £2 each, to get them with the knowledge that, that HobbyMaker has sourced these, we would not put anything on air, we would not get anything produced that wasn't the finest of quality. I have seen these out and about elsewhere, how good they are, how well made they are, how safe they are, I'm not quite sure. But with us at HobbyMaker, and you know that we're going to bring you the best value and the best quality too. Now, we've had a message. Kylie messaged back in Nottingham. She says, thank you, I'm sold. There you go. Brilliant, Kylie. Enjoy them. You can order as many as you want. If, like, was it Shell said, she got a craft group. If you've got maybe 10 or 15 or 20 of you in that, get a few packs. Now, we had someone the other day evidently order 5 packs, so they're going to be getting 25 of these ceramic knives, which also double up as scoring blades. Because remember, if you look, if I just hold that up, Jack's going to get in as close as possible. There you can see the ceramic blade. It may look like metal, but it is absolutely ceramic. There we go, look. So that's the actual cutting blade, but the rest of it, when you turn it round and use the other side of it, becomes a scoring tool. Very, very clever. 2 in 1, and you get 5 of them. Now, we've had Shell message back in again about the message. She says, I've got lovely ladies in my group. Thanks for the mention. We are C&D Crafts. All the products used are from HobbyMaker. Absolutely brilliant. C&D Crafts rock. There we go. Nice to know that you're there. And make sure you do send in what you make as well, OK? Now, I might come back to this a bit later on, but off to a flying start with those. We knew you'd love them, and for me, they're the first time I've seen them, and I'm one over. Absolutely one over. OK, I'll clear myself away and my rubbish away. Now, Graphic 45, over here. Now, Graphic 45 is one of those names in the crafting world that you just fall in love with. You fall in love with the quality, you fall in love with the artwork, you fall in love with everything about it. What we've got for you, let me just get this out of the wallet. It does come in a plastic wallet that you can, of course, keep with the products. So that comes with it, so don't throw that away. Keep that. It keeps all your bits and pieces in lovely order. Now, what we've got here is 12 by 12 cardstock. Now, this is your keepsake kit with exclusive metal die. Now, have I got the die here? Yes. We're going to drop this to the lowest ever price it's been, $49.99 for this. And not only is it the lowest price it's ever been, we're also giving you an exclusive die. And that is only coming from us. You cannot get this die anywhere else apart from here at HobbyMaker. You can get Graphic 45 elsewhere, but if you buy it elsewhere, you will not get the price and you will not get that die that will be included. This is coming with your order today. Now, let's have a little look. This shows you what's inside. So there's the die, first of all, and the rest of here, all the rest of this, the goodies here, you're going to be getting with your collection, including your block pages. So you're going to get 8 double-sided patterns and solids. Let me just show you the paperwork to start off with. Look at these. Look at these. You get 2 of each of these. All of them are double-sided, and it's got that unique Graphic 45 aroma. Oh, the smell is divine. You've got 16 double-sided patterns. Grow and bloom are the words on there, and then those beautiful florals on the back. Look at this. Now, if you've got those ceramic knives I just showed you a few minutes ago, imagine how easy it's going to be to cut these out. Actually, can I do one? Let me do one. Okay, let me do one. Go on, Dave, do one. Do one, Dave. Okay. Questions coming through from the ceramic knives. Would this work with a plastic ruler? We'd suggest a metal one, to be honest with you. A metal ruler, you'd be absolutely fine. Let me cut out one of these toppers, and then I'll carry on. There we go. So again, a self-healing cutting mat is what we recommend for this. I haven't got the steadiest of hands in the world, but you know what? It's very easy to control these knives. And you haven't got exposed blades all over the place. Totally retractable. There we go, cutting through there, and then here we go. There's something about Graphic 45. It's just got a very elegant, sophisticated look to it. So I've just cut that panel out using the ceramic knife. Look at that. How easy is that? If you want to use a metal ruler, obviously you can do. I went a little bit wonky at the top there, but you get the idea. So you can cut all these panels out really, really effortlessly and beautifully. So this one on the screen is £49.99. Again, double-sided, doesn't stop there. You've got so much in the way of content in here. The colours are gorgeous. The patterns are beautiful. So you have got 24 12 by 12 sheets in here. It's absolute designer paper of the finest quality, of the highest order. But there's so much more in here than that. And you get, remember, the bonus die with us. There's your, now what's that called when it's insects? Is it a pocket 3? I think it might be. I might be wrong. There we go, all your little bugs and insects and creepy crawlies and things. There you've got your florals. I mean, the colours, again, used in this are absolutely incredible. If you want to cut those flowers out, you can do that. Up the wrong way, Dave. Entomology, that's it. That was the word. Thank you. Flutter, have a good day, bloom. All those sentiments could easily be trimmed out. You've got, again, the same on the reverse in a different colourway. How stunning are these papers? Everybody I know that loves Graphic 45 buys each collection as it comes out. I'm not saying these are brand new. It may well be that you've got the keepsake kit before and you've used quite a lot of it and you're thinking, right, I want to stock up. I fall in love with it then. I've fallen in love with it again now. Or maybe you're buying it for the very first time. It's on split pay. Even though it's under £50, you can have it with split pay. That's £24.99 today, £24.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to spread the cost. So those are your 24 double-sided sheets of 12 by 12. You've also got your ephemera. Now, you've got 64 pieces of ephemera that's all pre-cut. Now, you've got to have a good look at these. There's a lot in here, so bear with me. Let me just empty this out. Look, where to start? Here you've got postage stamps. Again, you can cut those down if you want to. You've got little signs. It's the little things. Ain't that the truth? You've got Live Life in Full Bloom. Go for it. All pre-cut. This is your ephemera. 64 elements in there. Now, Jack, on camera 2, Julie's just said, great camera work, Julie and Warmley. There you go, Jack. You've got a fan there. He's punching the air. Great camera work. Look at that one. That's actually a postmark. How cool's that? Do you want to meet Jack? Here he is. I think you just saw him, but anyway. Give Julie a wave, Jack. Hey! She loves your camera work. Ladybug, Fly Away Home. So there's, was it 64? I think it was, wasn't it? 64 in this? 64 elements, all brilliantly cut for you. And then you've also got Graphic 45 stickers. I mean, let me just show you that big one. There we are. Look at that. Bloom and grow. So that's all your ephemera. And then you get a whole sheet, 64 peel-off stickers. Now, these are not paper stickers. These are card stickers. And that frame is separate. The sentiment in the middle is completely separate as well. You've got the word flutter. So all of these just literally peel off and stick onto all of your projects. You get a whole sheet completely loaded with peelable card stickers. This is why people love Graphic 45. You also do get an inspiration sheet in there too. But remember, if you buy this set from us, this kit from us, which you won't get anywhere else, you will get that huge, beautiful bronze tone die. That is included. It's not just one die. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies in there. That's got to be, what, £15 worth of value. You're getting that as a bonus by buying that from us at HobbyMaker. So that is your Flutter keepsake kit with exclusive metal die. And we've got an exclusive metal die coming up in the next bundle as well. I'll just keep that all there. Hang on a sec. Let's keep all the ephemera together. Because you know me, I'm so tidy. Right. Let It Be is the next one. Okay. Let It Be. This is going to be another great price crash for you. It's only $59.99. That first one, by the way, that we showed you was the lowest price it has ever been. This one is $59.99, and again, it will come with an exclusive bonus die. Now, if you love bees, anything we do with bees on, whether it's a card making kit, whether it's a die, whether it's a stamp set, bees always absolutely are so popular. You have got the bee theme in this. If this doesn't sell out this show, I'm going to be gobsmacked. This is your free die set. So you've got the borders that you can see of honeycomb, and you've got the borders of the bees there as well. That's got to be £15, £16 worth of value in that alone. That is a free die set coming with this. You've got your card inspiration sheet as well. So if you get your papers home and think, I don't know what to do with them, don't know what to make with them, there's loads of ideas on that inspiration sheet. Look at this. Now, the last time Julie was on with this, it was on the 23rd of July. You can watch that back on YouTube if you want to. These are your card stickers. You get 67, both sides, look. So you've got sunflowers, lots of bumblebees. I love the colourways. I love the oranges and the yellows. Lynn's already checked out. Hi, Rachel, Lynn, Nikki, Judy, Jennifer in Worcestershire. That's your stickers. You've then got your ephemera. I'll open this out in a second to take those out. 50 sheets of ephemera, or elements of ephemera in there, all with a bumblebee theme. You've got the hives. Then you've got your 24 12 by 12 double-sided sheets, which I will now go through for you quickly. Some are patterned and some are patterned with images. So you've got a plain colour one side, a pattern on the reverse. You get 2 of each, I think, or actually 3 of each in this case. So those are your double-sided papers. Then you come on to the bees being a feature. Plain on one side, bees on the other. I'm sure you'd use the bee side more than the plain, I'm sure. You've got dotty, black and yellow. Again, you've got the honeycomb. Aren't they gorgeous? Bright yellow one side, honeycomb the other. There you go. And then, look, this is where it gets really exciting. Be yourself. Be happy. Be creative. Sunflowers, hives, bumblebees everywhere. Yellow and black stripes. It's just fun. It's cheerful. It's summer. Literally, we love bees, but not too keen on wasps. I think fairly safe to say with that. Again, double-sided. If you don't want those postcards, why would you not want those postcards? But look at the artwork. Absolutely gorgeous. True graphic 45 quality, true luxury. And it's here today at $59.99 with the bonus dies. You're only getting the bonus dies because you're buying it from us at HobbyMaker. Look at that as a scrapbook page. Isn't that just gorgeous? Other bee-themed dies and stamps you may have got in your collections at home, team it up with those. Use it with them. That, to me, is childhood. Growing sunflowers reminds me so much of being at school and growing the sunflower competitions. But all these elements can be so easily cut into. Use it for your mixed media projects, use it for artwork, for your home decor. Even busy bees stop and smell the flowers. Love and be loved. Let it be, queen bee. We all know a few of them. Aren't they great? These are just absolutely magical. How many sheets was it in total of the 12 by 12? 24 sheets of 12 by 12. 8 of them are patterned. And then 16 of them are double-sided patterns. But it's absolutely fully loaded, this. And who doesn't love a bee theme? It's very, very popular. And remember, because you're buying it from us, and this is the only reason, let me show you here. The only reason you're getting this is because you buy it from us. Graphic 45 and HobbyMaker have got a great relationship, and they want us to succeed. They want Graphic 45 to succeed. So they're giving you these 4 dies as an extra bonus, as a gift from Graphic 45 to you, and it's on split pay, this one. $29.99, your first split payment of 2 NX2 G34. Now, we've got one more Graphic 45 item to show you. They all come in their plastic envelopes, which is lovely, so don't throw those away. Keep them and keep all your Graphic 45 collections separately. Now, we're going to take another £10 off this next collection. This is a card kit. Now, this is different. I don't think I've seen a Graphic 45 card kit as such before. Now, what you've got here, again, you get inspiration sheets, so it shows you on the front page some of the cards you can be making. So look at those. Look at the colourways here as well. So this is the Spring is in the Air card collection. Lots of inspiration. It shows you what you need. It shows you what to put where to create these wonderful cards. You even get your envelopes in the collection as well. You've got your card blanks. You've got beautiful bright pink card blanks. There's your envelopes. You've got the rub-on transfer sets. Now, there are 2 sheets in here. You've also got your lollipop stick, which is what you rub to transfer. You've then also got your ephemera. Now, there are 66 pre-cut ephemera images in there. So it's all images associated with spring, lots of beautiful florals, lots of wonderful colours. And then you've got your Spring is in the Air 8x8 pack. So maybe you're not into 12 by 12s, or maybe you're into both, 8 by 8 and 12 by 12. But here we go with your 8 by 8 collection. Again, 3, I think, of each of the designs. There you go. Postcards, I'm happy there's postcards. Give me a vintage postcard, I'm a happy bunny. Literally a happy bunny. There you go. Hopping by to say hello, cut them up, trim them. Borders, if you want to cut them into strips, you can do that too. But absolutely stunning spring summer artwork. This is £29.99. That's all this is. For all of this graphic 45 cardstock. Oh, no, it's Q. QB2G12. And all these elements that are cuttable, you just literally trim them. Use them in all sorts of ways. Use them in your scrapbooks, use them in your journals, use them in your card making, use them in your home decor. QB2G12. Now that you could easily trim into little tiles if you wanted to as well, or into strips. Not a problem there. There's so much artwork in there to enjoy. There we go. Okay, now other things in the show. Those are your graphic 45 kits we have available, okay? So we've got those of you that love 12 by 12, you're sorted. Those of you that want 8 by 8, you're sorted as well with that card kit for £29.99. Okay, now, number 6. Where are we with number 6? Okay, we have got Sizzix. Now, I met the guys from Sizzix today. They were upstairs in the office. Lovely folks. Now, they're probably in the car on the way home because these Sizzix dies are available at a sale price. Sale price. Debbie Potter is the designer. It's one of the lowest ever prices ever for these dies. You can get them. The Thinlit dies are today £9.99. What are they normally? £21.99's worth is what you've got here, but you've got all of these dies for just £9.99, a £12 saving. You've got your zigzag, you've got your squiggle, you've got the look of like a stitched, or like a machine stitched border there. You've got your scalloped edges, and you've got your 2 square frames, and of course your corner as well. So all of those for £9.99, VX1S89. Lots of you coming through for that for £9.99. Now number 7, we've got our vintage tags and banners. Now you can never have too many tags, and the banners are brilliant. Now these would be £25.99 normally. Look at this price. Think how many times you're going to be using these tags and what you're going to be using them on. All of your birthday presents, all of your Christmas presents, all of your Easter presents, all of your wedding presents that you need tags on. There they are. They've even got the holes in them as well. Catherine Breen is the designer. I always love the fact that Sizzix put the designer name on the front as well. You've then got your panels, which of course you could stamp onto, you could emboss onto as well if you wanted to. I love the fluid movement you've got in the banners down there. Isn't that beautiful? And they're not tiny dies either. £9.99 is your price, and you're going to get all of them, 12 in total, for less than £1 a die, and they should be, what was the normal price of these? £25.99. Down today to £9.99. That's a £16 saving. BV1S34. Grab them while you can, while we've still got that price. Now, yes, we've got cardstock. Now, was it 17 you said? 17, okay. What we're doing with the cardstock, now you know with Sizzix, I always say what I love about Sizzix is 99% of the time you use dies along with coloured cardstock, and the dies cut out the colour card, and then you basically create your creature or create your scene using what the dies have cut out of the coloured card. This, we are matching the lowest ever price we have ever done. I've never ever seen this cardstock at this sort of price before, neither has Taz, my producer, either. Last time it was on, it was £17.99. That was 3 days ago, okay? We have got here, not 60, which is normally what you get in a pack from Sizzix. You've actually got 80 sheets in muted colours, but look at the colours you've got. It's 20p a sheet for top quality Sizzix, beautiful linen cardstock. Look at the colourways. You've got colourways for animals, fur. You've got a light camel. You've got a dark brown. You've got a grey, maybe for elephant characters. You've got purples, greens for foliage. You've got browns for bark and branches, that sort of thing. So whatever dyes you've got, and I always used to think of, just using white cardstock, then colouring in with pens and pencils. Nothing wrong with that. But when you've got Sizzix cardstock like this, use the coloured card to do the colouring for you. It's such a game changer, and it looks so professional, looks so gorgeous. We are matching the lowest price we have ever done with this. And remember, with one P&P of just £4.95, that's all you've got to pay us to get all your orders home from midnight last night to midnight tonight. LZ1S62, 80 sheets of absolute luxury. Give us a call for it. Remember, all the colours are printed on the sheet. So just take the actual bags that these come in. They come in cellophane wrappers, and they've got a bottom that you can open and reseal. So just take out individual sheets as you need it. There's that colour swatch on the front to show you what you've got in there as well, and then just reseal it so it keeps it in pristine condition. Brenda's in, Michaela's in, Joanne in Devon, Carol in Lincolnshire, Sally in Worcestershire, Jennifer in Devon, Lynette in Pembrokeshire, Brenda in Suffolk is there as well. LZ1S62. I'll tell you what, I'll have a swig of my tea, be back with more. Don't go away.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back, HobbyMaker, and a bit of a change to our schedules tonight. Remember, this should have been the show at 8 o'clock, but because we had a sell-out show earlier, we had to jig things around a little bit. We've got a 2-hour hunky-dory extravaganza and special at 7 through until 9, and this we moved up the schedule a little bit earlier. So we've done Graphic 45, we showed you those ceramic knives that we'll come back to in a few minutes' time as well. But we're also showing you some amazing deals, Sizzix deals, and it's the lowest ever price we've done on quite a few of the cardstocks from Sizzix. Now this is a core must-have staple. What you've got here is 270 GSM. This is the Blanca white everyday smooth cardstock. So smooth cardstock, brilliant for your stamping, brilliant for your colouring, brilliant also for your cutting machines as well. So it's 270 GSM, a really good, strong, sturdy cardstock here. It's never, ever been £11.49. If you're just wanting to buy a cardstock you can put your faith in, a cardstock you can trust, a cardstock that you can do so many techniques on that isn't going to let you down. Texture cardstock's all well and good, but yeah, for stamping, it's best to have a lovely smooth surface. That's what's going to take the ink and give you a really crisp stamped effect, and that's what this is going to give you. Now, it's never been £11.49. What's the normal price on this, Taz? No, wow, it's normally £17.50. So you're saving tonight by buying this £6 off what the price should normally be. And it's a classic everyday cardstock that you can put your trust in, that you know is not going to let you down. Maybe you're a regular purchaser of Sizzix cardstock and you just rely on this and you're prepared to normally pay £17.50 for it. Today you can multi-order and get a few of these, lots of you coming through on this. £11.49. If you buy 2 packs, you save yourself £12. with the 1P&P, but there's 60 sheets in there, so that should last you hopefully quite a long time. And 270 GSM is certainly construction weight as well, but I don't know if I just, I mean, there's no real point taking it out of the packaging, to be fair, but it is a lovely smooth surface with 60 sheets in there for that price of $11.49. Lots of you coming through. Now, we've also got our Surfaces Opulent, which is, I think, this one. Okay, yeah, this one. Now, this is a mixture. So what you've got here, and I love the fact Sizzix always do this, look at the front. It's called Mystical, and I can see exactly why they call it that. Look at this. Is myth and magic, isn't it? This is unicorns, this is mermaids, it's all those things. So you've got basically a total of 50 sheets here. So there's 10 sheets in each of these 5 designs. But look, have you ever seen cardstock like that before? It's got this wonderful gradient that goes from the it's like the Aurora Borealis, like the Northern Lights, isn't it? So you get a little swatch of each of those in the pack. So you've got a rainbow holographic without any of the kind of glittery effects. You've then got your glittery effect holographic. You've then got your white in there as well, the iridescent. You've then got your glitter holographic. And you've then also got this one, which is called your glitter ombre. So ombre is between the beautiful green through to the pink and the purple. Now, we haven't got a massive quantity of stock of this. This is yours today for only £13.99, and 20% of our stock has gone. CS1, is that CS15? Oh, no, CS1S10. CS1S10 is the product code, and you've got all 5 of those designs. Now, we're going to go back to what we started the show with, and as I said to you earlier on, these are completely new to me. What they are, you look at them and you think they're pens. Well, in actual fact, they're not. These have been specifically manufactured for us and been branded with the HobbyMaker logo on it as well. But what these are, rather than being metal blades for craft knives, what you've got here is a ceramic blade. Now, we won't be doing replacement blades because there's no point. Because basically, well, there is a point, the blades you can see there. But they will be so fiddly to take out and replace. And you probably pay the same price for a blade as you would do to buy another pen. So there's no real point in doing replacement blades. Ceramic blades will last so much longer than metal blades. We suggest that you use a self-healing cutting mat as well. And all you do, simply push the button to retract the blade, push the button again to project the blade, but you've got the tiniest amount of blade visible. So it's incredibly, incredibly small, but you know what? It gives you incredible accuracy and precision. All you do, you can go around corners, you can do swirls. Thank you for all the lovely comments that you sent in at the beginning of the show, because those of you that ordered it 6 days ago have been messaging in saying how brilliant they are. Look at the cut you get with that. Look at how smooth. There's no feathering, there's no ripping or tearing. You just basically use them again and again and again. And it was it Shell that said earlier on that she got a craft group of 20 people. She bought 5 packs or 4 packs for those. And you get 5, remember, in each bag in different colourways. So you've got a blue, you've got a pink, you've got a yellow, and you've got a lilac, and you've also got that lovely mint green as well. Now, they're all the same. They've all got the same blade in them. And the difference between this is once you've actually used it as a knife, all you've got to do then is get your scoreboard, which I've got here, excuse me for sniffing, and you then use basically the other part of the tool to create the perfect score. So it's a knife with a ceramic blade. It's also a scoreboard that will give you the perfect score every single time. So it's one tool to do 2 jobs. Professional, perfect, accuracy every single time. And then when you don't want to use it anymore, you just basically push the button on the top there and it retracts back into the pen. So if you've got that in your craft bag, I mean, if you've got a craft knife and it's in your bag and you accidentally put your hand into your bag, one of our guys, Jimmy, bless him, today went into his wash bag and cut his finger on a razor blade that was in there for a shaving. These things happen. But when the blade is retracted, it's completely blunt. There's no sharp edge to the blade whatsoever. It only becomes visible with like a pen when you push the button on the back. It then becomes that ceramic blade. And it will go through so many surfaces. If I just move the board out of the way for a second. Again, there we go. You can see where the blade tip is. It just is so controllable and so, look at that, so accurate. And remember, People use ceramic knives and ceramic blades in the kitchen all the time. You can go to any top-end kitchen store or cook store and you'll see ceramic blades being used in cookware. So why not use it in our craft room? And you're going to get 5 pens for £9.99. It's £2 a pen. And I'm just so glad that so many of you that ordered it 6 days ago have already received them and you're singing the praises. We had so many messages when we first came on air today. Now, Crafter in the West Midlands has gone for 5. Catherine in Hampshire has gone for 2. That means, Catherine, you're going to be getting 10. Now, if you have a little look, this is what it will cut. So it's not just cardstock. And I'm using Adorable Scoreable here. Adorable Scoreable Matastic. You've got vinyl, paper, uncoated card, vellum, rice paper, foil, crepe paper, coated card, parchment, glitter card, washi tape even, thick card, acetate, vinyl, paper, uncoated card, foil, foam, crepe paper, coated card and parchment. And you've got the knowledge that you're buying from us and that we've actually had these specifically manufactured for us. So you know the quality is going to be fantastic and the value is fantastic as well. They should have been $14.99. Now, 70% of a massive stock that we started the show with at 6 o'clock has gone. Okay, now let me just show you how you cut and score. Cut, firstly, I'll test Jack's camera skills again. If we just get in really close, thank you, Jack. Look at that for camera work. There is the tiniest ceramic tip on that blade. That's what's doing the cutting. So you've got very little blade exposed, so you're cutting down any risk of injury or damage. But what it will give you is a very, very, very accurate, precise cut that is so much more durable and it will last longer than conventional metal blades that you have to kind of give up the ghost with and take them out and change them and how do you dispose of them, all that sort of thing. With this, because it's ceramic and so strong, you can go in a straight line, you can go right angles, you can go round swirls, and it's cost you £2. That's all it's cost you, £2 for a blade, quite simply. Now, Crafter in the West Midlands has now ordered 6 of them for precision cutting just like this for £9.99. They were going to be £15 or £14.99. Scott said, no, we can do better than that. Let's have them for £9.99. Crafter in the West Midlands, whoever you are, welcome to HobbyMaker, welcome back, has gone for 6 of them. So you're going to get then 30. You're going to get 30 of these, and that will be under £60. It will be £59.94 you'll be paying for all of those. QB 4145, and remember, not only does it cut, but it also, you'll see exactly what I mean. When you get this out and you see where the blade is, you basically use the other part of the nib where the blade isn't, there you go, look, and you then get a perfect score. Oh, you missed it, okay, let me show you, okay. There we go, look, I'll just score here. The blade is there, so you can see where the blade is. It's glistening in the light. Can you see? There it is, there's the blade. So you just turn it around the other way, where the blade isn't in contact with the card, it then becomes the perfect scorer. So there you go. Perfect score, using your scoreboard. We're using the hunky-dory Adorable scoreboard. And there you go. Perfectly scored cardstock. QB 4145, £9.99. Remember, they are brand new 6 days ago. More and more of you. 200 of you have checked out already, but many more are in the ordering process. And you get 5 different colours. So stay tuned. Still more bargains to come. And then we're with Dawn for 2 hours between 7 and 9.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more, with expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft O'Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We're all just saying that looks exciting. Sunday, 2 shows on Sunday with Carla. That's going to be a busy show. OK, I'm with you for another 2 hours and 10 minutes until 9 o'clock tonight. And we're bringing you this hour, was scheduled to be on at 8 o'clock, but we moved it up a bit because a show earlier on today completely sold out that should have been on this evening. So it's Graphic 45, but also with a few extra Sizzix bargains thrown in for good measure as well. Now, take a little look at this. From Lisa Jones, this is today an incredible £9.99. It should be £16.99, so if you want to stock up on Sizzix dies today, we're doing amazing deals. We did Crafter's Companion yesterday, Hunky Dory today, and still to come, 2 hours of Hunky Dory. And now we're doing Sizzix as well at crazy, crazy reduced prices. A good £6 or £7 saving off the price of this one. And again, Sizzix dies are absolutely luxury through and through. You can paper piece with those, no problem at all. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? So you get 7 dies in there for £9.99. Now this one is the Woodland Card Front. Now look at this. Again, we're going to do these at £9.99 as well. Look at what you've got there. You've got a rectangular aperture. Now you could put little animals in there, little birds in there if you wanted to as well. But basically the die is going to cut out that particular shape for you and all that wonderful background artwork. And then all the separate petals and flowers those dies will cut out for you too, so you can put those wherever you choose. Under £10 today. Again, that's designed by, what's the name of the person? Olivia Rose. Olivia Rose is the designer of that one for the woodland card front. Now, if you want the alphabet, this I cannot get my head round. When I saw that we had an alphabet plate, and that's what it is, rather than having all the individual letters as individual dies, you've got a plate that's got every single letter of the alphabet on there. Also, you've got your question mark, your exclamation mark, your brackets, your hashtags, your numbers, for £6.99. It should be £17.99. That's an £11 saving. Even if you've got letters of the alphabet already, it's going to be a different font to probably what you've got. I reckon those letters are about an inch. They're about an inch in height, something like that. £6.99, and they are limited stock for this one. It will cut out all the letters of the alphabet and all the numbers in one pass through your machine. Just keep them in like a little wallet and then just help yourself to the letters as you need them. HG1S08 is your item number. Now, number 10 is this one. Woodland Borders. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're matching the price. We're taking £7 off, £7 saved on every single die set in this show this evening with Sizzix. And here you've got the 7, it says a 7-pack. Are there 7 dies in there? Oh, maybe. Yeah, there are 7 dies. Sometimes at the back, the packaging kind of covers up what you've got. But you're going to get 7 dies in there. So you've got the main die to give you the main background border, and then you've got the smaller dies to give you the additional embellishments that you can put on there. So it makes them very 3D. £9.99. TE1S35 is your item number if you want that one. Again, that's a £7 saving off what the price should be on that one. Number 12 in the show is butterflies. Where's that? Oh, is it this one? Yes, this one. Now, this is the Biggs die. Now, this means that you've got to have the right machine to use this. So whether you've got the Spellbinders Platinum, whether you've got the Big Shot, any machine that you know that you can take a Biggs die, this will work. Now, this should be on its own £28.99. They are steel rule dies, okay? So basically inside the felt that you've got there, the dies are concealed. You run it through your machine, the dies are exposed, and you can cut through things like grey boards, you can cut through things like felt, through multiple layers of fabric. But if you want to make your own butterflies, maybe a butterfly embellished quilt would look lovely. This is the die you want, and it's down today to £14.99. If you bought yourself a Big Shot recently, when we had it on offer, how pleased are you that now you can start using these incredible dies? £14.99 down from, what was it, £25.99? £28.99 down to £14.99, so virtually half price. KY1S30. Now, the Sweet Birds are next. This is from Lisa Jones. Oh, now you get, it's not one die that gives you this, it's lots of dies, 12 dies in total that you've got, that allow you to layer up and make that scene with all those little love hearts. But this is the sort of thing you can create. This is what I talked about earlier on when you're using coloured cardstock to build up your image. So rather than colouring it in with paints and pens and things like that and pencils, you use coloured cardstock like this. And each time you use it can be slightly different as well. £8.99 KQ1S27, okay? There's one more that we haven't seen. Is that number 14? Okay, do that one quickly. This one is your Lisa Jones. And this is your £8.99 Hello Love. Hello Love. Hello, love. So all those individual dies with our love hearts there as well, and the word love in the centre. £8.99 OC1S24. OK, I'm with Dawn for the last 2 hours of the evening. 2 different shows from Hunky Dory, lots of fun and lots of bargains on the way after a short break. And remember, anything you've missed in this show you can see back on the website and on the app at hobbymaker.com. See you in a couple of minutes.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
are then. Welcome back to Tuesday evening at HobbyMaker. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Thank you for your company and thank you for all your orders today. We've been really, really super busy all day, haven't we?
We have. It's been a crazy day.
It's the Wheeler effect. Wow. It is. Now, Dawn's with us for the last two shows of the day. And it's two different Hunky Dory shows. Now, Hunky Dory at the moment, I don't know what's going on, but they are doing crazy prices.
We have, and I must admit, I've messaged Anne-Marie in between shows just to make sure I'm still all right.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh.
Are you sure these prices are okay?
Yeah.
This show is everything in it. It's the lowest price it has ever been. Okay? What we've got to start off with are the Fairy Decadence Luxury Topper Collection. Now, you've only seen these at $19.99, and we're giving you the Topper Collection at $11.99. Now, what that gets you is your 8 sheets of your toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. You get your 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and you get your 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock as well. So that's what you're getting. So you get basically 24 sheets in total. But look at the artwork.
These are incredible. So if you want something a little bit like kind of gothic, that kind of style, you've got that. But if not, you've kind of got the flower fairies. But these are like the after dark ones, shall we say?
The naughty ones.
The naughty ones. I'd probably be in that list.
I think
to
you would be.
Fair.
Yeah.
But you know, but they are so stunning. And if you want that little bit drama, it's got that Art Deco feel about it as well. So it's very, very stylish and elegant. And I love the colourways. They are so powerful.
It's never, ever been $11.99 before. It's always been $19.99, and we are getting incredibly busy for this.
Honestly, I've got demos with this one. I was sent this one, and I have to say it was a pleasure to use this. There's so many different ways you can use the back cardstock like this, plus you can mix the toppers with it. But if you've got lots of your own cardstocks, mix bits in with it, you will make this kit go a lot further.
Dawny, it's 50p a sheet.
Oh, wow.
I know. 24 sheets, 888 configuration.
Foiling and die. All the toppers are die cut as well. You haven't got to cut them out. These are die cuts. You've got frames within frames. You've got borders. You've got sentiments. You've got it all with
and you
this
get
one.
a couple of each of the topper sheets. She's absolutely beautiful. Everything's die cut. Everything pops out so easily. But you've got at least 3 or 4 cards on each of these sheets that you can see here. But like you said, there's a little bit of Art Deco creeping in there.
There is that element, yeah. And like with that, with the purple hair and stuff, it's got real drama about it. So if you're wanting a real special card, you know what I mean, like a 30th or 40th, you can really go all out with this. But can you imagine it as a cover of a diary or something like that?
10% gone. It's fairies with attitude.
Yes.
Yes.
Sassy.
Sassy fairy.
These are sassy.
Yeah.
These got sass about them. These are a bit bougie.
Absolutely. But that artwork is incredible. That's your adorable scoreable printed and foiled. You get 8 each of those, 4 designs, 2 of each, but incredible artwork and an incredible price. You're saving literally £8 off the price.
Wow.
By buying them today. If you know you're going to run out of these quite quickly and you can use them quite quickly, treat yourself to a couple. That's what Helen in Lanarkshire has done. Lots of others of you are doing the same. More and more of you coming in. It's a massive saving. Everything in this show is the lowest price it has ever been. And it's all kind of whimsical, fairy tale sort of feels through the show, isn't it?
It has. And honestly, if you like that kind of feel, this is definitely the show for you. We've got lots. Or just, you like nice cardstock, acetates and dyes, it's got it all.
30% gone.
Oh, wow.
Just go for a few at that sort of price, £11.99. Now, you can't have a topper collection like that without having the little book full of artwork to go with it.
Where's the sticker?
Number 1, Dawny.
Number 1, Dave, don't you forget it.
Now, look at the price on this. $9.99? No, that's what they normally are. You can have the little fairy decadence pad for half the price. £4.99, 20 different designs, 120 pages for a £5. $4.99.
Stock, but this would look fabulous. You know, if you've got resin, put resin over the top and make coasters.
Oh, yeah.
Things like that, little frames. These would look really incredible. But you know what? These are just a must. They are printed on the most beautiful, like satin paper.
You can decoupage them if you want to, absolutely. Each one, if you treat each one as a topper, you've got 120 cards here for $4.99. These books, they are always, every day of the week, value for money at $9.99.
This is a bit of magic, Dave. Bit of magic. And look at this. You've got close-up of the images here as well. If you want to decoupage them, you could do that. Honestly, these are just going to be Incredible. I would say to you, grab 2 of these because you can make and sell with them.
Now, the good thing is we've got large stocks and large quantities of this. So I know we did a show with Crafter's Companion the other day, and so many of you were missing out because things were selling out before we even dropped the price. Well, that's not the case tonight here. $4.99, go for a couple, add a couple into your basket. I know lots of you go for a couple at the normal price at $9.99, but 120 printed sheets, all printed in Preston in the UK. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful quality. But again, who doesn't love a fairy? But these are fairies that have got the glamour, they've got the attitude, they've got the, like you said, sass.
Look at this. Honestly, the colours are so powerful in this. It could be for a winter birthday or something like this. But look at that. You've even got the softer side with the pinks and the golds and everything else. They are very, very decadent. If you want decadent fairies, this is what you need. This
is the one for you. The drama of the black and the gold as well. Yeah. Really, really lovely. £4.99, half the price that it should be. WJHD 73. And I know for a fact at full price this was a real bestseller. So grab as many of those as you want. Put them in your basket. You saved a £5. That's your P&P because it's £4.95 per day, no matter how many things you buy. Okay, loads of you coming through. Okay, now the next item is a die. So we're not just talking about cardstock, but we're talking about this die set. Now this is the Floral Elegance Aperture. Now this is going to go so well with one of those sheets from your little book. Yeah. And if you look on the front there, that's what they've used with this. So if you're looking for a frame that you can use with your little book images with the fairies, look no further. Now the words you've got on this, you've got beautiful, oh, can't read that. Beautiful birthday wishes, okay. Beautiful birthday wishes and the flowers. You've got the cut that cuts out the back panel. And then that beautiful frame, perfect for the size of the images in the little book.
That's it. It'll just dress the cards. If you want to actually add that frame in it, you can do so. You can cut into the cardstock, you can cut out of it, but it's really going to give you that beautiful look with that one. Look how striking that makes that look.
It's $8.99. Now, if I just get one of the sheets from the little book quickly, just to show you, it doesn't matter which one I take, but you can see the size of that is perfect. You see, the image can just slot into the middle of that frame without any trouble at all. So you've got that lovely decorative circular border. I used a square picture there, but it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter.
$8.99. Half the stock. Go on, this is not going to last.
It is not going to last, but honestly, if you're wanting to pair things together or just use them separately, you might already have the pad, grab this while it's that price.
And this is down from $14.99 to $8.99, a £6 saving on that one. So if you bought the book, you saved a £5. If you buy this, you save £6. You're £11 better off already.
Oh, cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
I like that. What is it they say on I'm a Celebrity? Just put it in the bag.
Put it in the what?
Put it in the bag, your stars. They always say,
okay.
Put it in the bag. Just put it in the bag.
Put it in the bag.
Put this in your bag, in your basket.
But you've got to check out your bag, okay?
Yeah.
Or your basket. Limited stock on that one.
Oh,
that die's
don't
about to go. Okay, now, next we've got...
These I love. I love these.
Oh, here. There we go. We're jumping around. It's got a 4 on it, absolutely. Now, this is the adorable scoreable that will go with your main collection that we showed you. So all of these colours... OK, let me just show you.
Look.
Bearing in mind, you commenting on the striking colours on the toppers. Look. You want adorable scoreable to complement it. You've got the right shade of green, you've got the right shade of pink, you've got the right shade of purple. $4.99, you get 24 sheets for $4.99.
Can we just say, Dave, even if you haven't got this kit, for this cardstock, it's adorable scoreable. It's got the flexi ink on it when it's printed. Just grab a couple of these because you know you're going to be able to use them.
Everyone's coming in for this. I'm not surprised.
No.
It's half the price it should be, but look. When you get the purple topper, that purple is exactly the right shade to go with that topper. Let's show you a pink. Let's go into pink. Look.
Bougie.
Absolutely. Perfect pink.
Love it.
No clashes.
No clashes, Dave.
No colour clashes when Wheeler's in town. What about that one?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Look at that.
There you go.
You can even add the darker green with a lighter and that buttermilk colour. So fabulous. But remember, this is adorable scoreable. It isn't just an ordinary thin cardstock. This is like 300 GSM. It's great weight. Even if you use that and scored it in half and use it for card blanks.
Yeah.
But do you know what? You're not, because it's quality.
Now, we had a decent stock of this. Half of that massive stock is already going. Stock up on it. All of this is consumable. Everyone knows about adorable scoreable, the bendy ink technology, no cracking, no creasing. OCHD 56, £4.99, half the price it should be.
If you make boxes, gift boxes, gift bags, things like that, This is going to be a need, believe you me, it really
And look,
is.
that cream there is exactly the same cream that's been used in that artwork. So whether you're using the pink Adorable Scoreable or whether you're using the cream Adorable Scoreable, everything's been selected to work. We're limited stock on the $4.99 Adorable Scoreable. Multiples are being bought. You can get 2 for the price of 1 or buy as many as you can afford. 24 sheets for $4.99. OK, now the next pad we've got is a whimsical world. Do you live in a whimsical world?
No, Dave, I live in the real world. Believe it or not, the way that my world turns, I live in the real world.
Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this. You've got to be quick if you want this. Have a little look at this. Look at the artwork.
I do like this.
I do too.
I just think this would be great on a nursery wall. Do you know what I mean? Like my little Miles, my grandson, I could send him a card with this on.
You're a grandmum?
I'm a nana.
Nana.
A nana.
I'd forgotten that.
Did you? Yeah. Did you forget about our Miles? Rude.
Now, 48 sheets.
He's probably watching, Dave. He'll probably be really offended.
How old is he?
It's 5 months.
5 months. He'd be mortified. £5.99.
He knows who I am.
I bet he does. Everyone knows who you are. BMHD29 is your product code for £5.99. But look at the quality of the paper as well. It's got a wonderful sheen to it. We're limited already on this one. 48 sheets. It's a whimsical world.
What are we going to do, Dave? What are we going to do? But this, I love it because this could be like a... what was I going to say?
Tortoise?
No, for like mother-in-laws. Oh. If they've got that sense of humour.
Oh, OK.
Being funny.
I'm glad you said that, not me.
Yeah, but it could be.
It could be.
Look at the little rabbits.
Oh, I've not seen this pack before.
No, if somebody's got a new baby and this would go through your printer, I would say print the baby's name on it, put name, baby's name, star signs, the weight of the baby, put it in a frame, I decoupage the little elements up, and you've got some beautiful, beautiful papers. Look at
And
these.
do remember that the papers are literally double-sided as well. We're going to have to move off this now. It's about to sell out. Good luck. I hope you get it. OK. Now, we have got the same sort of characters, the whimsical world,
These I need.
in die-cut toppers. Now, this is cardstock. It's not paper, but it's all decoupage. So every one of these characters will literally pop out. Lots of you are shopping ahead. Everything in this show is the lowest possible price ever. Lowest price ever. $5.99, you get 8 sheets, but look at all the toppers you've got there. 300 GSM. So if I just pop one of these out.
Can you imagine a mobile with all these little fairies on and things like that? They'd be beautiful.
We're limited stock in these. Everything's going quickly. Look, I won't take it out completely, but everything just literally pops out.
They are just so gorgeous. Look at the little houses and things.
It's about to go. We're going to have to move off it. Just showing you what you've bought. $5.99. Please be quick.
Look at the mushrooms.
The RHD 43. It's gone, I think, or nearly. OK.
Not much room for them, is there, left?
It's gone. That's now gone. The paper pad's gone. The whimsical world's gone.
Ooh.
2 sellouts already. OK, now, what a mask.
Oh, this is great.
Here we go. Now, this is going to go with the die we've got in a second. Now, this is the fairy door.
Everybody needs a fairy door.
Where's yours? Skirting board?
Skirting board, Dave, yeah. I'll let the fairies in. I like the fairies.
Good fairies.
Good fairies. Good vibes. Look at
Absolutely.
that. You've got dragonflies, you've got the little grass, you could have it in front of the door and things like that. You could actually put somebody's house number on it and things like that.
It's only £2.49. Amazing value for money. SPHD20. We've had some stonking hunky-dory shows today.
Wow.
It's not even 7:15 and so many sellouts already. You've got the fairy door stencil, you've got the little snail, you've got the flowers, you've got the mushrooms there as well. Only 15 minutes in the show and 2 sellouts already. I reckon this is going to be the next one. But we do have a die to match that in a minute. OK, we've got quite a few of these, but they're going fast. 20% of big stock gone. £2.49 for your own fairy door.
Ooh. But if you've got that, you're going to want this one.
Now.
Oh, sorry, number 9, I thought, sorry.
We've got acetate.
Yeah.
We have acetates, and if I just get a white sheet of card so you can see this. Look at the acetate that you've got here. Now, this doesn't have to go with the fairies, although it's been designed to be the perfect accompaniment to go alongside it. So you've got silver one side, gold on the other. That's the way they print it.
Do you know what I'd do with that, Dave? That one? I would actually wrap that around. You know, you can get the battery-operated candles.
Yep.
Wrap that round the candle.
Now you're talking.
A little bit of ribbon on that. Make it look bougie. That'd make it look fabulous. Fabulous gifts, fabulous presents.
Okay, then you've also got this one. So this is, at the end of the day, it's foliage. You know, whether you're using it with the fairies or not doesn't really make any difference. It works well with the fairies, which is why it's in this show. Now, this is when the fairy makes a spell, I think. That's like a whoosh.
I'd use that on a gatefold card.
Yes.
So, but you can add a wrap. But don't forget, like this one that's coming up could easily go over the top. So if you wanted to be really bougie and extravagant.
And just to show you, if you flip it over, it's silver on the back.
Yeah.
So you can use whichever side you want. And then you're also going to get your fairy dust, I reckon that is.
Fairy dust. Can you remember that woman who used to blow that?
Yeah, who was that?
Was it Kurt's Folly?
Oh, yes, on the queue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd have been hysterical blowing all that glitter at me.
I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder where she is now. Anyway, half the stock of that is now gone. How many sheets do we get in total, Taz? 16? 16 sheets.
Wow.
220 micron, so you can basically get 4 designs, 4 of each. Okay, XK, HD, 13, those are the 4 designs. Limited stock on the acetate.
Shall I just show you something quick? I'm going to do this. I didn't get any of this, but I'm just improvising to show you what you can do with bougie things like this. Look, make a gatefold card from it.
Oh, yeah.
Make a gatefold card.
Without a scoreboard.
Without a scoreboard. And look at that, it meets. I'd put a piece of cardstock and fasten it on the inside and a piece of cardstock and fasten it on the back. Then you will not see any of the stickiness, any of the glues. But you'd have those fancy panels on the front. Look at that. How bougie would that be?
OK. Now, we've had a message from Penny in Cornwall. Hi, Penny. Good evening. She says, hi, Dave and Dawn. You are brilliant together. Loving these hunky-dory prices today. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Penny.
Thank you.
We enjoy ourselves, don't we?
We do. We always have a great time when we're crafting together.
And you're helping me give my voice a rest, so thank you very much.
He knows I've got plenty of words.
OK. Sarah in Northampton, she says, loving the show. Couldn't resist the adorable scorable $4.99 bundle. Has never tried it before. So worth it at that price.
Wow.
Sarah, you're going to be won over. I didn't think there was anyone left that hadn't tried Adorable Scorable.
Honestly, you need that in your life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bargain. Now, fairy door stencil. Have we still got that? We still got that. OK.
Yes.
The reason I wanted to know that was because we've actually got the fairy door die. Now, it's the same size. So if you wanted to die cut the fairy door and then ink through it and stencil through it, you could do that. But the die for the fairy door that Dawn has on her skirting board, you've got the window, you've got the signpost, and then you've got the door itself.
It looks like a little elf's hat as well.
It does a bit, actually,
You could use it as an elf's hat.
The die and the stencil together, that's still less than what you should be paying for the die on its own. So you get the stencil free. Wow. It'd be £11.58 if you wanted the stencil and the die together.
Crikey.
But how cute is that? And that door could literally open if you wanted to on the card.
You could, and because you've got the extra windows, they put them in there so at the side so you could dress it. And if you've got the stencil, you can see that's the grass that they've used and the flowers at the bottom. So just by using these two together, you can make that whole card. So a new home card or something like that, that is going to be a great one to use. And do you know what else it reminds me of? And a lot of people in this room will not know what I'm talking about.
Go on.
Captain Caveman.
I was trying to think of a cartoon character it was making. Yes, you're right.
Captain Caveman, Cavey Wavy.
Yeah,
Captain
I remember
Caveman.
that.
My producer and director's like, nope.
Yeah, put a little face on there.
Wasted.
$8.99. I tell you what, the number of times I reminisce about old TV shows, and the crew haven't never heard of any of them.
It's like I said earlier about one of the adverts. There was a polar bear, and I said, oh, it's like that beer advert, Follow the Bear. Silence.
I know. Follow the bear. Hofmeister.
Yeah, and nobody was, they were all like, no, they had to search it.
I did a DJ competition years ago that was sponsored by Hofmeister. And Sam Fox was one of the judges.
Oh,
yeah. We had the bear there dancing to it. Yeah. That's good. I digress. $8.99 if you want that die set. £8.99 NDHD 48 is your item number for that one. Now, on the other side of the counter, now bearing in mind, did we sell out of the other Adorable Scorable? At $4.99. Not quite. It's going quickly. If, lady like Sarah, you've never tried the Adorable Scorable before, get this one as well, Sarah. Are we going to the same price? We're going to match the price. Different colourways. This is £4.99 for 24 sheets again, isn't it? So this is the Stained Glass Mystical Worlds Adorable Scorable. Now, that just means that it's basically colours that relate to that collection. At the end of the day, if you love the colours, that's all that matters.
Just to show you, Dave, because I don't want anybody to be like, oh, I'm not sure. Look, this is the Fairy collection and their cardstock, but look at the colour palette with this cardstock. You could really use that one as well. So if you did miss out, I know obviously it's got the oranges in, but the greens you could match up, the purples, things like that, the black, that's going to work really well. Honestly, don't miss out on any of these.
At the end of the day, it's multicoloured, adorable, scoreable, bendy ink technology. Half the stock gone, £4.99. The other adorable scoreable, go for both of them. You'll get basically twice as much adorable scoreable for what you should for the price of one. GYHD 79, that's going very fast. 60% of the stock now gone. Many of you going for twos. I go for 2s and 3s and 4s, to be honest. If you've got to stock up and increase your stash, you know it's going to be used, you know you're going to want it. 70% gone. GYHD 79. Now, we've got more foiled acetate. This time, though...
I don't think you get the inserts with this, I'm just saying.
I think she put it there so that you could see the pattern.
Oh.
I think.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's just acetate. That's right. Because you can't really see it without...
Stickers.
Yes. Look, that's what she's done it for, so you can see.
She's very good.
Yes. This is our black foiled acetate. That's a bit different, isn't it?
It is.
Get your alcohol pens.
Yeah, or your alcohol inks and put those behind and then add your mixing fluid. That would absolutely look incredible behind that. But even if you just want that little bit of drama, you know, like, say, with this kind of topper, bring in the acetate with that. That looks magical. It really, really does. So, again, acetate, you could bend this round. You could just add a little bit. You don't have to add a lot to it. I think I've got a demonstration with the fairies with this as well.
OK. Now, let me show you. Again, it's black foiled acetate. You don't see black foil on acetate very often at all, to be honest with you. You are going to get, I think it's 4 of each.
I think it is 4 of each. But, yeah, just
16
bend it
total.
and do your card. So then you've got that little bit of an edge on the bottom of your plain cardstocks. Put your adorable scoreable on the inside, fold it in half first, and then add that on it. Just has that bit of detail,
Definitely. £5.99 gets you 16 sheets of the black foiled acetate NZHD 39. Now, we've also got the same with the foiled adorable scoreable. So this is basically adorable scoreable, but...
Are you sure that's the right sticker, Dave?
No.
No.
Yes,
no.
I think so. I know what it is, don't worry. OK, now this is the edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable. So take away the acetate, put adorable scoreable in its place, and then foil it with black foiling. You've got 16 sheets here for £5.99, half the price it should be. Look at that. You normally see silver and gold foiling. You don't often see black foiling. But the colours... Oh, wow.
Mixes and matches with everything. If you make boxes, can you imagine how luxurious your boxes are going to be with that black foiling on it? Love that.
Yeah.
It's like fleur-de-lis. It's lovely.
But look at that mint colour.
Yeah.
Really dramatic. And then you've got black on black. Hello.
That's a bit tuxedo, isn't it?
Ooh, I'd like a shirt like that.
You've got one like that, haven't you? I know you have.
Yeah. Wore it yesterday. There we go. Black on black again.
I still like your fancy one that you had.
What, the black and gold one?
The one that Barry Manilow.
Oh, God. There's a story to that. that got sold a few years ago.
I was like, that, Dave, wow. That's,
that was a bit past its sell-by date, that one.
That was wild.
It was a bit wild. £5.99. Who's ordered 3? Mandy in Suffolk.
Oh,
nice
well
one.
done, Mandy.
Caroline in Greater Manchester's gone for 2 of these. You've got Halloween colours in there as well, orange and black.
That's what I mean. It is stock up time. These are the ones, bearing in mind, like now, you've got to imagine, we will, obviously a lot of you I know have got Christmas stuff, but we are now going through the seasons. This is where you stock up and you get new card stocks ready at these fabulous prices.
And to get black foil is very, very unusual.
Yes.
How many in total do you get? Is it 16 sheets again? 16 sheets, £5.99. What does that work out to per sheet? Not much at all.
No.
Pennies. 37 pence for edge-to-edge black foiled adorable storable cardstock. SNHD 43. Now we've got 2 dies and then we're going to do a bit of a demo, or Dawn is. Here we've got the unicorn. Oh, you want the dragon? That's
dragon.
Not wrong way
Don't
around.
pick me up.
OK. Dragon first. What?
Don't pick me up.
Here we go. Now, this is great. Look at the cover. I would literally replicate that. I really, really would. I love the colouring on that. But what you've got is your dragon.
I don't think they got arrow.
No, probably not.
But like with that, you could do it in greens and golds and things like that. Anybody who likes, obviously, Dungeons and Dragons or Lord of the Rings and stuff like that, that would be absolutely fabulous to have with those. But anybody who's just, like I say, likes dragons.
£14.99 is a brilliant price for him. He is only £8.99. Look at the drama.
is a big size.
It is.
But like you could do it in reds and stuff like that for Chinese New Year
Yeah.
and things like that. So again, very, very useful.
And you've got the outline die and the detailed die in the middle as well. I've never seen these before, but they are $8.99 down from $14.99. And we've also got the unicorn.
Oh.
And that is totally different. Dreamy, beautiful, great as a card topper. It's actually a really good size, this. It is 10.9 centimetres by 11. So it will totally fill a card.
Do you know what I'd do with that one, Dave? I'd cut it out in black cardstock, turn it round, black cardstock, and what I'd do is put glue in between it and then sprinkle the glitter into it, into the sections.
I like that.
So you could use white glitter and then the blue or pink, make it say pink. But if you take the corn off, it'd just be a uni.
Okay, now remember you can, of course, colour these in if it's card, you can colour it in if it's acetate, use your alcohol markers, have them as maybe mobiles, hang them up in the windows so that the sunlight and the daylight can go through them. That looks great. In a little girl's bedroom, maybe. Lots of ways of using them. If you want both of them together, that would be less than £18. It would be £17.98 for the dragon and the unicorn. Similar sizes. If I turn them around, you can see that they will actually be exactly the same size, to be fair. There we go. VKHD39 will get you the unicorn. Right, so that's everything in the show, and lots of things are selling out left, right and centre. If you've missed anything, just go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or go to the app, and you'll see everything in the show. All the drop prices are there. Everyone pays the final low price, and one P&P for all your orders today of £4.95. That's all you have to pay. Even if you bought loads of things earlier on in the earlier shows, and you're buying loads of things this evening, just the one P&P applies for the whole day. Right, Dolly?
Okay, so the kit that I got sent with these, the fairies, okay, so we're going to be using that. I'm going to bring in a bit of the acetate and some of the cardstocks as well. So what I did was I wanted it to be quite a tall, narrow card, okay, with this one. So what I've done is actually just cut an A4 sheet of card, but I've cut it that length. Okay, so we can do there. So that should fit beautifully there. So all I've done is obviously put a crease on the back, and then I have got my open card. Then we're going to take a piece of the acetate.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just going to centre this, so it's going to overhang on the sides. You'll see better once I've done it. So just putting a strip down here. I would highly recommend you use red liner tape, but for purposes of TV and quickness, I've used a tape runner. Okay, so let's just make sure the card's level. Level it up with the bottom and make sure you've got equal either sides, okay? Any excess cut away. But you can see there then, that has got that little bit of like magic dust either side.
I can probably count on one hand the number of times we've actually done black foiling. It's very rare.
Very, very rare. It's not something they do all the time. Then I've got some of that beautiful... Did this sell out? This is the black foiled cardstock.
No, we've still got...
some?
Yeah, the edge-to-edge foil.
Yes.
Yep.
So this one is very bougie. Look at that. It really does give a beautiful effect when the light catches it. Then what I've got is a green strip. This is from the actual kit, so we're just going to add that green in there just to tie the colours together and bring it all together. So you can see really with this card, I'm using more of like my own white cardstock rather than the cardstock in the kit. So this kit's going to go a long way.
Yeah.
Then I took the toppers, okay, and then there was the background, which this piece came off. There was a fairy, but I didn't want all the fairy. I just wanted her wings.
Okay.
So I've just snipped into it, but she wasn't hurting the making of this card.
So she doesn't seem too upset by it. So.
Yeah, she was good for it, so she was fine. So all I'm going to do then is just add this. You'll notice I've put foam pads on the top bit, but not on the bottom, because obviously I want that to be slightly lower. So what I'm going to do is then position these. It's that way round, that's how I want it. Yeah, so I'm just going to add this to the card. So using my foam pads, I wouldn't recommend glue gel because with this, we need it to stick. We need an instant.
And glue gel does take a while to go off.
Yes. So I'm just going to stick that there. Just need to position. So you can see there, that is just going to sit onto there. Then with the topper, this has got an extra layer that you can separate, but I've left it on to give it that gold trim. So, because I haven't got the die. Now, I have used 2 layers of foam pads, been a bit decadent here, but I wanted it to have some height and some dimension and really stand proud on the card. So I'm going to take this one, and what I'm going to do is just add her just there. Then lower down, we're going to add this one here, but can you see how you've got all the shapes and it's the fluidity of it? And I'm then going to use the wings, okay?
Oh, that works.
Because that is going to sit, can you see? So it looks like a necklace. It's like jewellery. She's really, that was my thought process anyway. That's where I was going with it. But again, it's just a different style. It's a different way to show you how to do your cards. So just using this kit. But like I say, I've done them in different colours. I can show you different demonstrations with that as well.
Remember, the details on the screen are for the topper collection. So you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled and printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed cardstock. 24 sheets. Normally $19.99. If you just switched over, just switched on, $11.99 gets you all 24 sheets. SHHD 24. That's what we're using in the demo right now.
And I have to say, it's gorgeous.
It is.
Then as I hold this up and turn this round, you'll be able to see then how amazing you can make your cards. And let me just do this. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you've got that little bit of transparency on the sides, you've got that little bit of difference, but then you've got all that added bonus. But that acetate, that is a must. I would pick that up and use it with this kit for sure. So you can see that one.
Now, Dawnnie,
Yes.
could you flick through that for
Of
us
course.
on the overhead camera?
Of course.
Because the little book that's going to give you 120 images, you get, I think it's 5 of each image or 6 of each image. So if you want to cut them and fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do that. But you've got potentially 120 toppers, potentially 120 cards from a little book that normally would be $9.99. Today, this artwork is £4.99, half price. Fill your boots. Get as many as you can afford.
These
Go
are
for
just
it.
gorgeous. I would just put these in frames.
Yeah.
Can you imagine with a black or a gold mount in a dark frame? These would look beautiful. You've got multiples of each, so if you wanted to, you can then cut them out and things like that. These remind me a little bit as well as like star signs.
I'm sure I've met her somewhere before.
Does she turn you down, Dave?
She's like someone that I know.
Is she? Yeah. Oh, okay. I
Don't
don't
know
know
who,
who. I don't know who. Is that a Genevieve?
Yeah.
So you've got them all there, but look at that. Love the purple tones. Look at with the background of this mat, how it jumps off the page. So that little bit of depth on there is really going to play out beautifully. And then the drama of that one, you can imagine, her is fabulous, I have to say.
Do you think she'd be a nice person?
Yes, she would.
I think you're right.
She's like a Sarah Millsop.
I think she's got your back.
She's a Sarah Millsop.
I think you're right. Yeah, yeah.
That one, she reminds me of Sarah Millsop, the beautiful Sarah Millsop. Now, look at that. How fabulous is that? I would decoupage for sure the wings up and things like that and some of the flowers. This is just, it's drama. It's like Art Decos that have been taken over and gone to fairies.
Exactly. There is a nod to Art Deco in there, definitely.
Yeah.
But it's the glamour of it and the colours and, like you said, the vibrancy of the colours. It leaps off the page. $4.99, normally $9.99. The only reason we're doing this is it's a summer sizzler event from Hunky Dory all day today.
Oh, look at that. These are just gorgeous. But then if not afterwards, I can do another demo with the fairies, so we can do that. But look at these.
Now, the Adorable Scoreable, we've got both options in the show, okay? Now, the Fairy Decadence, which is this one, this is the one that's been selected to go with the toppers and the topper collection, but also to go with the artwork in the book. Now, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock, but of course, in case you're not, not a usual customer of HobbyMaker, if you're brand new, you may not know this. Putting something in your basket doesn't reserve it. It means you've got the first step done. But by checking out your basket, that reserves it for you. It's yours. Okay, so that becomes your property then. But until you do that, someone else can take it out of your basket. If you go and keep it in your basket for 10 minutes, then go to checkout, it could say, sorry, this is no longer available because someone else has beaten you to it. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. All of these colours in the Adorable Scoreable complement the toppers, complement the artwork in the pad. So if I just grab that one at random, look at the pinks. And look at how those pinks in there, and you've got, what, 3 or 4 different shades of pink all work together with it. If you look at the purple and the lavender, look, they've been selected, so you get a perfect colour match with this. Brand new people coming through. Who was it that said that they'd never tried Adorable Scoreable before? Was that Sarah? I think it was. If you're new to Adorable Scoreable, it is bendy ink. Why is that a big deal? Because sometimes you can score cardstock and crease it, and then the ink if it's not bendy, can crack, and you end up with a white crease, and it looks awful. It's horrible. Bendy ink technology is what Adorable Scorable is. $4.99. Even if you're not buying the toppers, it's just a gorgeous palette of 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable, isn't it? Gorgeous colourways. Half the price it should be. It's a Summer Sizzler from Hunky Dory OC HD 56. It's about to go. More people want it than we have stock. Now, the other one, Adorable Scorable, is over here. So same sort of idea, bendy ink technology, but different colour palette. And it doesn't matter. You know, at the end of the day, it's gorgeous colour cardstock. You've got some orange in there if you're thinking about Halloween projects. You've got dark blue, dark purple, dark green, bright pink, pale green, pale blue. So that selection, again, half price. At the end of the day, it's Anne-Marie, Natalie, Kat, the gang at Hunky Dory that go along and just make sure that certain collections have exactly the right Adorable Scorable to work with it. This was from that particular collection, which was Stained Glass Mystical Worlds. But at the end of the day, it's gorgeous cardstock and it's half price. $4.99 GYHD 79. Dorney.
Okay, so this time I've taken one of the background cards and I saw this and I thought, do you know what? I don't want to cover it up. It's such a beautiful piece of cardstock, you know, the design on it. So I thought, right, craft knife comes out. So what I've done is taken from the top piece there and I've just cut this round here. And like I say, it is 300 GSM. So you
needed one of our ceramic craft knives from the last show.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you've got a mat, Dave?
Yeah.
Then my topper, we're going to slot that into there. Can you see? So they're both, you know, looking together. This one is the topper from the collection, but you could use...
A sheet from the little book.
Yeah, I hadn't got this book, I'll be honest. I wasn't sent this one, but it's fine. I can, you know, you could do this in different colours and some of them with the frames, like the first one.
You should treat yourself at $4.99.
I'm going to. I said to Miss Tasman, I gave her the signal, like, phone, get on the tippy-tappy and order me one.
You do that, don't you? Get other people to order for you.
I'm like, ah, when you can't see me, I'm going...
Because otherwise, if you do it yourself after you finish, it's all gone.
Yeah, so they know if I'm going like this, and then I go two, and I do that when Dave's talking. So yeah, needs must and all that. So that's why I've done that like so. I've cut into that one. But before we do that, I've got a piece of acetate and we're going to pop this and wrap this around. So again, it's giving drama, it's giving structure, but something a little bit different. So again, with this, I would highly recommend red liner tape, but for the purposes of TV and moving quickly, I'm going to be using my tape pen, okay? Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to add this onto here, wrap this around, and that's the best way. As long as you can always hide your workings with acetate, you'll never have a problem. So you can see that's going to go on there. I'm then going to take this and use some of that beautiful foiled cardstock. Now, I'm not putting my tape too close because I do need to be able to tuck her in. So you can see, look at that. Oh, I
love that.
That is just glorious. So using... the black there...
It's a shame to cover it up, though, isn't it?
I know. Now, you know, Dave, I can't gut cardstock. If I give a card or do a card, I have to give it whole, unless I've got one sheet and I have to do it. I don't like holes underneath in cards. I can't do it.
Oh, I can.
Well, I'm not tight, Dave. I'm not mean.
I just don't want to waste gorgeous cardstock.
I know, but if I'm making it, I give it as a whole.
Oh, I know. You give it your whole.
I give it my whole, Dave. You know that. I go all out. I can't. I'm not tight.
You're not tight. You can never be accused of that, Dorney.
I'm not mean. So then what I'm going to do is then just go back in. Now we've done that. And I'm going to lift this up. And I'm going to slot my topper back in because then I've got room to position her and make sure she's exactly where I want it. Then I'm going to go in with my tape pen and I'm just going to attach my topper then to this. Okay, so that's going to sit beautifully on there. Now, I've done something, okay, I don't want any of the hunky-doryists to be offended.
Okay.
Okay. Now, how many times... have you got a sentiment and you put it on your card and you think it's too big?
Right.
Okay. So what I've done is I've taken my sentiment and I've cut it down to where I want it. So I've got two little pieces left.
Okay.
But obviously there's no foil on the sides.
Right.
So the idea is now I put adhesive on the back of here and I go back And if I line that up, I can then make it the size I want.
Okay.
But like I say,
No one would be
anybody at
offended.
Hunky Dory, I don't want to offend anybody.
No one will be offended about that. It's a good thing to do.
But
That's
you
the
know,
size you want.
yeah, and I just thought I wanted to cut it down and just use that. So as long as you line it, as long as you cut it with a straight line, and then you just line it back up on the gold.
It'll all be on social media tonight. How dare she do that?
Look at that. You wouldn't know that was a longer topper.
It's a great demo.
You know me, Dave. I will mess about and make things work. I like to do it for you. So.
Everything is changeable. You know,
Yeah.
you can use the kit in whichever way you wish.
So now, my sentiment is now the right length, okay? So, Anne-Marie, if you're watching, I am sorry.
She's probably thinking, good on you.
She's like, Wheeler, what are you doing? But yeah, she knows me of old, Anne-Marie does. She knows that I'm one of these who I like to push boundaries and try different things. So let's just add just a few crystals on there. I don't need a lot, just a little bit. I just want that little tiny bit of sparkle just to tie up those loose areas. But if I turn this around so you can have a look, again, great card, easy to make, easy to do, but just showing you can use the potential of the artwork to give you the basis of the card.
So Dawn's shown you what you can do with the toppers, but also what you can do with the sheets in the little book as well.
Yes.
Remember, everything in the show, well, I'm not sure of everything, but certainly most things are half price. Best price ever on everything in the show today, whether it's a die, whether it's the acetate, whether it's pads, books, or whatever. Now, this is, although we call it the topper collection, it took me a little while when I first started to work with Hunky Dory to get my head around what that meant. It's not just the toppers. You get the toppers, the printed cardstock, and the printed and foiled cardstock. So you're actually getting 3 parts to what we call the topper collection. So you get 8 sheets of each and 4 designs, 2 of each. So just look at what you've got on one sheet for a second. You've got all these separate frames, all these separate sentiments that you can see here as well, little tags down the bottom. You could get at least 3, maybe 4 cards out of each sheet. So 2 exactly the same. Then the next 2 is the purple lady, purple fairy. But yeah, you've got a little bit of attitude with these fairies.
They've got sass.
Yeah.
Aren't they? It's a bit like Xeno, the warrior, isn't it?
Yeah,
That kind
that sort of look.
Yeah, it's got
Mixed with a bit of Art Deco.
Yeah, it really has. And I have to say, it's like an ageless, classic, isn't it? It's something you're going to be able to use in years to come because, again, the artwork's so strong.
But the movement in the hair,
yeah,
the spot foiling you've got as well, the black and the gold in this one is so dramatic and so beautiful. I reckon you could get probably 4 or 5 cards out of that one sheet. So those are your toppers. So you'd think that's what you get in the topper collection, but no, you also get all of this. You get 8 sheets of your printed and 8 sheets of your printed and foiled. So you get a couple of each of the designs. So those are the foil, they've been mixed up actually. So you get half of them are printed and half of them are printed and foiled. Beautiful. There's the foil one.
When you get to that one, Dave, I want you to save it me.
I will.
Please.
There we go. So lots of beautiful green and golds.
That's the fairy I cut the wings off on the first demo.
Is that the one?
That's the one I need you to save. I need that one to show you what I've done.
Okay. So you get 2 of that one. Again, that's the foiled one. So you get 24 sheets in total. This is all adorable, scoreable as well, even though you've got the characters on it. It's all bendy ink technology. You can easily trim and cut into them, slip things in, as Dawn showed you on that last demonstration. That is $11.99 for 24. 24 sheets for $11.99. It's exactly 50 pence a sheet. Where do you get a topper sheet for 50p? Nowhere. You do here.
Not die cut or foiled.
No, exactly. And all manufactured in Preston. All made in the UK. Okay, now the dies we've got on the show, the dragon, again, best price ever. This is superb. I mean, if you love Dungeons and Dragons, if you love Lord of the Rings, all those sort of myth and magic, fantastic stories, this is going to be great. Makes a great card, maybe for a fella or for a girl, for that matter. But also you can make them into, if you've got maybe patio doors and you need to put a little picture on the door so you can tell when it's open and closed.
That's it.
Something like that would be great.
Or even, you know, like when kids go to like karate and jiu-jitsu and stuff like that, and they have like little badges. You could make like little badges and stuff to put on their bags and stuff so they know it's their bags.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a big die. It's actually measuring 11.1 centimetres by 10.9. So it's a big die, big image. Again, you can put acetate behind it, colour it in, have it as like a window ornament. Now, the unicorn, And this could be maybe a headboard decoration in a little girl's bedroom or something like that.
What about if you did it and then obviously backed it and then you put it on, like, you know, the cocktail sticks? It could be a cake topper.
Of course it could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cake topper, Dave.
Absolutely. Maybe you're going to have unicorn parties, invitations to unicorns. That's a big topper, big cake.
Yeah, but if you've got a big...
Oh, a big, yeah.
Birthday cake.
Yeah, not just like
and then,
a...
Yeah, but not a cupcake, Dave. A big birthday cake, and then you like stood it in the top.
Yeah.
No, not. I didn't say. I said a cake. I didn't say cupcake.
Yeah, in a big cake.
Big cake.
That you cut into slices. Yeah, that would work a treat. $8.99, and I think so many young girls certainly have kind of myth and magic parties. VKHD39. We can get another demo in, which is great news.
So this piece of cardstock was just too stunning for me to look at and go, I'm going to put something over that or hide it. Okay. Obviously, you could score it and make like a Z fold card with it. But I couldn't do that. So me being me, this one is quick and simple. You are going to need a craft knife. But all I've done is cut that piece away. So this piece you could then score in half, and that would make you like a small A6 size card. So no waste, okay? So what I've done then, craft knife came out, because you know what I'm like. What I did was put it on my adorable scoreable scoreboard.
Yep.
And because obviously it's A4 in length, I marked on the A4 fold line.
Right.
Okay. Didn't take it all the way through the topper, because then I took my craft knife and just literally drew around the outside, but I left the score lines in. So then this would make a foldable card.
Lovely.
Okay. Then what I did was I went in and I thought we need to lift a wing. So always hands out the way and then draw it down. When using a craft knife, always turn your work to make it easier for you. But then just cut these out, draw this round, and that's what I did either side. So this now elevates the wings.
Oh, wow. And that's a sheet of A4 that you've made that from?
Yeah, I just cut that from this.
See, it takes a brain like Dawn's and a mind like Dawn's to see that from a sheet of A4. It's when you see that demonstrated, I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but it works a treat.
It works a treat. But then I thought, I've got a little bit of border left and I want to use a sentiment. So this is where then I went to the skirt and I just drew around the skirt, but stopping probably about 1/4 of an inch from the bottom. And I did that both sides. Okay?
Yeah.
Because if I put this border over the top, you kind of lose a dress. So I thought, if we thread it through, this is going to give you something a bit special. So it looks like then she's actually floating and hovering on the front of the card.
That's so clever.
I have my moments sometimes.
Now, Sarah has got in touch with us in Northamptonshire.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. I could watch you two together all day. Brilliant. Dawn needs to bring her own craft idea book. Her enthusiasm is brilliant.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, but you know, me being dyslexic, words aren't my best thing.
Well, other people can write it for you.
I'll get a ghost writer.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll get somebody to write it for me. I'll tell them what they need to write and they'll write it. But because they'd never probably understand it unless they speak Wheeler.
That would be so good.
Yeah. So you can see that has gone through now. It doesn't detract from the image. It's giving you that fluidity to it, which I like. Then I'm just going to add my little sentiment. And then, I'm not being funny, invitations, birthday cards. That is probably one of the quickest cards I've ever made. But the detail...
One of the most effective too.
Yes, the most effective. I've got design, I've got detail, and that really does give it to you.
And you've not touched any of the toppers to make that card. That's literally one of the sheets of the A4 printed and foiled.
Just
and
that
you get
bit.
2 of each, so you could make that twice over with lots of cardstock left over.
Yeah.
And you've still got the toppers in the top selection.
And that will fit in one of your standard square size envelopes.
OK, we've got enough time to go through everything on the show. Now, in the evening, obviously there's lots of programmes on TV that are half an hour long, so many of you maybe didn't see the first part of the show at 7 o'clock. If you're just tuning in, come on over.
Come back with me, Dave.
You're going to get your topper selection. This is the 888 configuration. 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So that is the image that, of course, you just worked with, Dawn.
Yeah, and the borders on there, the sentiments on there. Everything I've used on these demos is on the show. I haven't used anything different, and you can see all the mats and layers that are on that. If you want to use them or you want to separate them, that one was the one that I used on the first demonstration. So you can really play about with a lot of these designs.
And all of these are lowest prices ever. They're down from £19.99 for 24 sheets to £11.99, which is 50 pence a sheet. I mean, look at the foiling detail on a dress there. All of that is done in the UK, up near Preston or in Preston, by the family business that is Hunky Dory. And you know what? They are such a lovely team. They all get on so well together in their office. I can't wait one day to go up there and see them.
Oh, I went up there many, many years ago. You know, there's Dan and the team and everything up there. And they're a great team. And the designs that they keep coming out with, they're very, very current and on trend, but also they still give that style and that elegance.
And they all kind of bat ideas around, and that's how all of these kind of come out. So this is half the price it should be. It's never been this price before until today, and it is the Fairy Decadence Luxury Topper Collection, but it's not just the toppers. You've got the cardstock and you've got the printed and foiled cardstock as well. 24 sheets, 50p a sheet. And then, if you're going to go for that, don't please miss out on the opportunity of getting the little book. This is a square little book. Every sheet is an image. Every sheet is a picture. Every sheet's a card, if you want to think of it like that. Or if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you've got a good... you've probably got about 6 images, I think, of each, I think.
I'm not being funny. This is like your pricey P&P, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I'd get this and think of it like your P&P, you know what I mean? And then put some of the cardstock in with it. You have got a real super saver deal with these.
And with everything we've shown you today on our shows, you've saved more than your postage on most of the deals. So you're quids off or quids in today with whatever you've bought, absolutely. And still another sale hour or a summer sizzler hour to come from Hunky Dory between 8 and 9 tonight. Totally different to this one. So there is your little book. £4.99, you've got 120 sheets in there, WJHD 73. Now, the floral elegant aperture die that goes with this, if I just get one of the, let me just take this.
You keep pulling pages out, Dave.
Oh, yeah, you know me. Look.
Anne-Marie did it.
Imagine that image surrounded by that beautiful floral frame.
That's it, backed with some gold mirror board, something like that. The power that has got. But using it on its own, that you could have it like a wreath style, and then you could add like Christmas bits to it. So it's very universal, that.
£8.99, and on the packaging, it shows you how it could look. Obviously, it's a different image to what I just showed you, but that's how it could look for you. And you've then got the words down the bottom that says, beautiful birthday wishes. And that's the die you got there as well. Now, we've got more people want this than we have stock, so I hope you get it. £8.99, EHHD 45. Now, the adorable scoreable, this one, that's gone. That adorable scoreable is gone, which goes with the fairies. The other one that we have, which was the other adorable scoreable.
This one's got 10 on it. Dave's probably...
This is the other adorable scoreable. There we go. This is it. I knew where it was.
I'm only joking.
There you go. Dark blue, green, purple, black, orange, pink, teal, and a lovely light blue. Very limited on this. It's half the price it should be for literally 24 sheets, wasn't it? Of adorable scoreable for £4.99, GYHD 79. Now, we still have the mask. OK. Well, it's a stencil at the end of the day. Now, half the stock of this is gone. We had a big stock of it, but it's your fairy door mask.
Can you imagine this with stencil paste through?
Oh, yeah.
Put stencil paste through it. If you've got like a MDF, like just plaque, put this on and just add it through there. It look absolutely, it just reminds me of Captain Caveman.
It does a bit. I can see what you mean. But I mean, think about it. A few other people have messaged in saying they were thinking the same as well. But, you know, if you haven't got a fairy door on your skirting board, you've got to let them out.
You have. You've got to have fairies in, Dave.
You can't keep them behind there all the time.
No,
it's not fair.
They have to come out, the fairies.
£2.49 gets you the stencil. And it's SPHD 20. No one's disagreeing with us here, you know. They're all going,
Yeah. There's always fairies about.
OK, so that's your stencil. Then we're going to...
Die?
The fairy door die.
No, we're not going to die. I mean the die.
Fairy die door.
Yes.
Yeah. There it is. So that's your die to make your door. And you can then physically have it open if you want to. Let them out, let them in.
I like that you get the flowers, the butterflies, the hinges on it as well, so you can really dress it. You could have the little lamp just hanging on the end of, you know, the swirl at the top. But it just is super, super cute.
I can't not see Captain Caveman now every time I look at
I know.
£8.99, NDHD 48. Then we're going to go to the whimsical luxury foiled acetate, which is this.
Well, all these are here, Dave.
I know. Hang on. Let me get a sheet of white paper, because then you can see the acetate a little bit easier. Here we go. So you're going to have 16 sheets, 4 of each design. So this is nothing really to do with the fairies. It works with them beautifully well, but you don't have to have this acetate to work with the fairies. It's foliage at the end of the day.
It is. At the end of the day, beautiful foiled acetate is a luxury thing. Think of these, I always think, as acetates, vellums, things like this. These are like fabrics for your cards.
Yeah.
These are the jewellery bits that you put on. Like with that.
That could be snowfall.
Yeah, if you did an aperture and you put this behind it, it would look immense. Or boxes and things like that. Really great.
Remember, if you don't want the gold, just turn it over, because the back of the printing is silver.
Yes.
You've got the option to use it either way. Same with this one. You get 4 of this one too. So you get 16 sheets of them. There it is. And again, flip it over and magically it becomes silver. $5.99 for 16 sheets, absolute bargain, and it makes a lovely gatefold card as well.
So, but like I say, mat it and layer it inside, mat it and layer it on the back, and then you won't see the actual glue.
XKHD 13. If you go to the website, you'll see everything else that we've got available, all the stocks there. Some things have sold out. If it has sold out, it says so. If it's still available, it shows you the price, so you can still get all those half-price deals. It's the lowest price ever for everything in that show, and we're going to continue in a very similar vein in the next hour of the show as well, because what we have got for you... we have got the Hunky Dory Good Sport Decoupage Topper Collection and more. It was the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, which many of you probably couldn't watch because maybe you're at work or whatever. We'll give you a repeat of that after a short break to take us through until 9 o'clock. See you in a few minutes.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, we've had an incredible day today. Thank you for tuning into HobbyMaker. We're here for another hour until 9 o'clock tonight, and we've had a hunky-dory summer sizzler.
We have.
With you. But yeah, you got your hunky-dory hat on today, which is a really nice, lovely change.
And I have to say, I've absolutely thoroughly loved it. And thank you, Anne-Marie, for letting me have a little play.
A little dabble.
Every now and again, they let me in, so.
Okay, now what we've got for you, what you get for the price is off the charts, incredible. Now we've got not just one theme, we've got about 3 or 4 different themes in the show, so if one theme isn't to your taste, the next one might be. What we've got to start off with though is the Good Sport Decoupage Topper Collection. Now this is, you know, people always say to us, oh, I struggle to do cards for my husband or for my nephew or for my uncle or for my son. Always struggle with masculine cards. Or anyone that loves sport, you are going to be in your element with this because all of this is decoupage, die-cut decoupage for different sports. You've got swimming, doing the butterfly. You've got canoeing, I think that is there as well. And you get 4 sheets of each of them. And they're all obviously die cut and going down in size.
That's it, so easy to do. Plus you get the large area, which can be like the base, and then you put all the others on top of it. But if you didn't do that and went to the second layer and carried on from there, you'd actually get even more toppers out of this kit. It's absolutely phenomenal.
You've got your angling. You've got also your sailing. What else have we got here? We've got the off-road BMX biking. We've got mountaineering and hiking there as well. Artwork's incredible, really beautiful. So you get numerous of each one. Cricket, whether it's playing it, whether it's watching it, golf as well, all the sports that you can associate with watching and enjoying or taking part in. You've got the cycling, you've got the speedway or your motorbiking.
Look at that.
Isn't that great?
They're absolutely incredible. And like you say, the old die cut, you just pop them out, you've got your sentiments on there. Even the bits on the side, you can use these as ribbons or borders. You've got extra strips that you can get from that as well.
You've got rugby. You've got football, you've got horse racing and motor racing. I think you get 4 of each one, don't you? What's that one?
Running.
Running, yeah, athletics.
We don't do running,
tennis.
Dave.
Well, only for the bus.
Or the ice cream van.
£14.99 is the price. MYHD48. You get 32 sheets of toppers. So you've literally got 64 cards you can make because there are 2 images on each sheet.
That's incredible. It really, really is. I can't believe some of these kits that have been put together for this.
I'm not going to say every sport has been covered, but you've got a lot of bases covered.
And kind of different ones as well. So you've got a really good mix.
£10 off, $14.99, lowest price ever on the Summer Sizzler today from Hunky Dory. And remember, just to prove a point, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of each. 4 of each design. All those different sports and pastimes and hobbies covered. $14.99 to make 64 cards because there's 2 images on each sheet. What does that work out per card? Pennies, absolute pennies.
Yeah.
It's 47 pence a sheet, so it's basically 23.5p per card.
Crikey. That is amazing.
That is amazing. Okay, MYHD48, grab it. It was on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We still have a few available if you would like it. Now, to go with that...
Yes.
The brilliant background pad is such a clever idea because what you've got here, look, are the backgrounds. That could be with the angler on it doing the fishing. So all of these backgrounds are scenes that you can put your characters on. You've got the athletics track there for the athletics runner that we showed you on the toppers.
But they're double-sided as well, so you've got one bit for matting and layering, one bit for the focal point, so you've got all of those, but on the bike, so it could have cars on it.
That could be the off-road BMX biker. Yeah.
I can imagine you on a BMX day.
You reckon?
No.
No.
No, I can't.
On the tennis court?
Oh, yeah, tennis court, maybe.
Yeah.
I could do a bit of tennis. You've got
Yeah.
like the rugby
In
and
the stadium,
everything.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That could be football or rugby or both. And it's just brilliant. There's the mountaineering and the hiking, that sort of thing. So they're background sheets that go with the toppers that we've just shown you, or go with the decoupage. £6.99 for this pad, down from £11.99. Yeah, go for both. That's what I would suggest. There's the golfer, or the golf course.
That.
There we go. There's the stadium.
So easy, and it's got that beautiful sheen to it, so it looks really expensive when you're actually putting your cards together. But it is a paperweight, but it is
Now,
beautiful.
if you want both, £21.98.
Wow.
As opposed to an awful lot more. Yeah, £21.98 for both of them, and you've then got the backgrounds that relate to the decoupage. It would have been £36.98 normal price. So it's a £15 reduction, and the 1 P&P is all you have to pay per day of £4.95, BWHD 16. All of these are consumables. If you can afford to go for them while they're at the lowest price ever, put a few in your basket. You won't regret it. Okay.
I'd get 2 of them, like you say, because you've got lots of toppers. I would get 2.
Yeah, because you can also use the backgrounds completely away from the decoupage if you want to. Just handy things to have. And it's beautiful quality paper.
Yeah,
it really is. Can you see the sheen on it? Really lovely. It's the same quality paper that they get in the duo pads that they do and everything else.
Or they're like the mini books.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. £6.99 saves a £5. Very busy on that pad. BWHD 16. Okay, now the Springtime Wishes decoupage toppers. I believe it's item number 3.
Oh,
here it is.
There we go.
They're not in order. Here we go.
No, this is...
Oh, where did that fairy come from?
I don't know. Fairies coming everywhere.
Okay, now we've got how many sheets? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you get 4 sheets with this, and these are just toppers. But if you want to dip your toe in the water, or a lot of people were buying extras of these are gorgeous.
We've got 11 chances to get this. £2.99 is all this is. And it's all the decoupage that you could want. Look at that kitten. Oh, so cute. We were talking cats earlier on, Taz and me outside.
Oh.
Look, lovely little springtime images. How gorgeous are these? Now look, the idea behind this is all of those pop out and then you can layer them onto the shelves to make it three-dimensional.
That's it. How great is that? But like I say, you might just want to personalise it. Somebody might have said, oh, can you make me a mum card? And you're thinking, oh, what have I got? Something like this is one that you just grab and go to.
Okay.
It's a magical piece.
4 left. £2.99. Grab them quickly. It's half price. PV HD 85. They're going to sell out any second now. Good luck. I hope you get them. And remember, no more P&P for you if you've already bought something today. 2 left. Right. Spring is here decollage. That one. Cool, blimey. This is a big bundle.
This is crazy.
Did you get all of this?
Yes.
Really? Did you get... Wow. How many sheets? You get loads.
You get so many because you've got the plate, which is like the main image, and then you get the decollage sheets as well.
You are going to get 72 sheets.
Wow.
So basically, there are your card bases. Look at those. I'll do them that way round.
But if not, use them on their own. Do you know what I mean? So, but that's a complete card right there.
Yeah. And then you've got the decoupage elements that you can put onto the base. So you've got 72 sheets, but you can make 24 complete decollage cards. So look at the artwork. Look how beautiful this is. Look at the lamb. Look at his face.
They're super cute, aren't they? You got like the little gnome in there as well, the Wellingtons. You got the
Classic
vintage,
cars.
yeah, the vintage cars. So all different age groups. Again, this would work for. And then this is your decoupage.
Okay, so all of this is die cut.
Yes.
You literally pop every element out and they go down in size. So the bigger goes down first and then the next in size goes down and so on. So that would be the first one, that would be layer 2, that would be layer 3, 4 and 5, down to the final heads.
That's it, but you could use them separate. You might cut an oval out with your dies, then put that on a mat and layer onto those. So it's up to you how you use it, but honestly, can you imagine a little bit of like the foiled acetate if you weren't using it on the topper? You could just use these elements and put it on top of there. It looked phenomenal.
So all this decoupage matches with the card blanks that we showed you at the beginning of the pack.
Yes.
And there's your decoupage for the classic cars, the E-Type Jag. Always wanted one of them.
Did you?
Long bonnet, very nice.
I can imagine you in one of them.
Yeah. Then you've got your daffodils.
Look at that, how bright and colourful these are.
Easter crosses.
Yeah. You've got so many different elements, and you've got that foiling on there as well, that spot foiling. So, again, you've got that reflective element that makes them look really expensive.
And then you also get your cardstock here too. $19.99, remember, is all this is. We had a huge stock, and half of that went. And you've already seen how Dawn makes these A4 sheets complement the decoupage. You know, whether you're using the card blank separately, using the decoupage with these images cut into them, it's all there. Was it 72 sheets, did we say? 72 sheets, all adorable scoreable, and yours for $19.99. It's 28 pence a sheet. And all the printed cardstock works with the decoupage, works with the main card toppers.
I'm not being funny. Even if you did that one and just cut that bit off and save that to be card blank, then you could use that bit as a topper and just add a sentiment.
If you're doing the maths, it works out at this discounted price, 83 pence per card made up.
Wow.
And that is for the full decoupage experience.
Wow.
And you could charge at least £5 for a card like that, if not more.
Easy,
you really would get
definitely.
that.
Because you've got so many beautiful elements to this. Look at that, you've got the little rabbits, so it could be Easter time and things like that. But really phenomenal. To get all that decoupage that's die cut, you've not even got to cut it out.
I know.
That's what I like, really.
I mean, this is a bumper bundle. It really is. It's the biggest collection I think we've had all day today. And again, it satisfies and it works for everyone. It works for men, for women, for younger, for older. So there are the other card bases that you can put your decoupage onto. But if you want to use that separate and use the decoupage separate, make it go twice as far, you can do that.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Look at all that, the different colourways. Like you've got the cup, it could be like as a thank you card or, you know, pop round for a cup of tea, that kind of look. Then you've got something for Easter. This really is going to take you through, and it's these again are these kits that you can just pull from, and you know you're going to make a fabulous card.
Absolutely. The cardstock, the decoupage, the main card blanks all work together beautifully well. You've got really cute nature, cute flowers, you've got classic cars for people that love that. It's a bit of everything in there. Okay, so that is your decoupage, and that's bearing in mind how much value you're getting in that and how much you're saving with that. What about going for the inserts for that theme? Because these inserts are the same images.
So cute.
How many inserts? 12 inserts. 12 designs, 2 of each. Should be 24. 24 inserts. 24 inserts for £3.99. Look.
Wow.
£3.99 down from £7.99. And
Use
they're
them as
exactly
backing paper as well, I would.
Exactly. They're exactly the same images that are featured in the decoupage. So now you've got that kind of ghost print, which is so subtle, so beautiful, but it all ties in nicely. Even if you're not having the insert in the inside, you can put it on the back of the card, couldn't you?
Of course you can. And with these as well, again, you could cut it in half, so you could just have like a leaf style with the actual beautiful insert. But if not, I would use them and stamp onto them or print onto them as well.
12 designs, 2 of each, £3.99 for your inserts. For the sake of, you know, it works out to about, it's pennies per sheet. Beautifully, beautifully printed. SOHD 53 is your item number at £3.99 to go with the decoupage collection. Then we've got the little pad in the countryside, because this goes with it. Here we go. Spring is here. So this is the pad that goes with this. Again, artwork, it's complementary to the main collection we showed you. But look, you'll get some that are included in the decoupage and also some that aren't.
That's some slightly different in the pads to the main
They are.
artwork, so it works so well.
Oh, look at the poppy. And look at, you don't normally see little kind of field mice in poppy cards, but they're in there in the artwork. I love that.
That could be an anniversary card. That'd be super cute, wouldn't
It's
it?
like his favourite armchair is now a poppy. You've then got the teddy bear cuddling the egg. You've got the gnome. There we go. Look at the ducks.
Look at that.
That is the same artwork in the decoupage, but then you'll find others that are slightly different, like that particular one.
Different, yeah. With the different colour Wellingtons on and everything. It just, you know, if you want to trace them with a little bit of a glitter pen or something like that, you could do that. Look at that, it's got the two together. So again, it could be anniversaries and styles like that. The crosses, I would definitely lay those up. Can you imagine with the flowers? They'd look beautiful.
I know a lot of you collect the little books. Well, this is a chance to, again, stock up. Go for a couple. Use one and keep the other one as a collectible. Lots of you like to collect them. £4.99, it's half price. This flew earlier today. The whole show at 1 o'clock was so busy, but I know lots of you that can watch at 8 o'clock in the evening probably can't watch at 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's it. And if you're one of those people who thinks, oh, I don't really work with that shape, use your different shaped dies. Could be a label shape, it could be an oval, you know, your rectangle ones with scalloped edges. Use them on these as well. Change the edges on them. They are just lovely.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Yes. There we go. If you want your book, or maybe you want to buy multiples, why not? You're going to get 120 of those pages in there. So how you use them is entirely up to you. If you want to cut into them and decoupage them and fussy cut them, if you just use them as individual toppers, you've got 120 potential cards there for £4.99. Lots of you putting this in your basket. Welcome one and all. And it's our last hour of the day today. Fill your boots. Lowest ever prices. Now, over here, we've got the Garden Treasures Luxury Topper Collection. So this is a different theme. So we're going to a different theme now. Now, this is actually on Matte-tastic.
It is. I think that's what I really like it, because I like that matte finish. But look how beautiful this is.
So the usual finish is like a coated cardstock, which has got like not a shine to it, but a sheen to it. This is Matte-tastic, so if you wanted to add extra effects to it, you could do that.
You can add inks and things like that to it. But I just like that. I think it looks a bit more vintage.
A bit more countrified.
Yes. And I do think it works really well. If you make cards for animal charities like this one, you've got the hedgehog on it and things like that. You've got the little rabbits and the badgers. This would look absolutely fabulous.
So this is going back to the traditional 888 configuration. So you've got 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock on Matte-tastic. So again, there's no shine or shimmer on there. It's totally uncoated. It's still adorable scorable, so it's still bendy ink, even though it's got the matte finish. So 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed card, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Look at the little fox cub. Inquisitive.
Like with the lavender, it looks
I think he's looking at the bees in the lavender.
He
probably.
is.
Yeah.
Look at
Oh,
him.
we got them mixed up a bit, sorry.
But it's very whimsical again with this. You can imagine it like a storybook sketches, these are. They're so lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got, what's that down there? Is that...
Little rabbit.
Oh, and hedgehogs. Little rabbit and hedgehogs.
Aww.
Butterflies, the little fox again. Again, the field mouse. Isn't it lovely?
This is so pretty. This is proper country cottage kind of style. I like this one. It really is beautiful.
And then
the badgers and
there he is, inquisitive badger. So again, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 24 sheets in total. If you love the countryside and love the fact it's Matte-tastic, which I know lots of you do, it's yours today for not £19.99, it's only £11.99. Let's make sure I put the toppers back in the right order so we don't get them mixed up again. Okay. And we have inserts to match it, which we can show you. So that is your wonderful countryside collection. And then the inserts to match it are...
the ones below.
Here. Now, these actually, surprisingly, are printed quite boldly. Normally, inserts are quite light print, like ghost print. But they've actually done these quite boldly, haven't they? And they're double-sided as well.
Oh, these are lovely. I would mix and match some of these. I would actually use these as, like, you know, for papers to use for your backing papers as well. But these are just glorious. They really are.
Luxury inserts and papers mixed together. So it's a little bit of both, not just the inserts. That's why you've got the bold print and also the soft printing too. Really, really lovely. I think it's 24 sheets, am I right in that? £3.99, 24 sheets, just £3.99 down from £7.99. Grab them, grab them. 75% went earlier. That is the perfect match to go with those toppers we just showed you. But again, the colours are all perfectly matched.
It's a need. They are so, so pretty. Like I say, I've got a demo with this one. We'll show you how to use this one. It's just gorgeous.
Excellent. A firm favourite of Dawney's. OK, so that's the inserts. Then we're going to go to the tag pads. Now, these are literally, as they say in the name, pads with tags inside them. So each one has got that curved top.
It's got that beautiful finish to it. Like I say, they have got the hole, so if you want to pop the hole out, you can do that. But look at the little
it's already there, isn't
rabbits. Yeah. So these could go on presents, these could go on gift bags, things like that.
He's shy.
He is very shy.
Camera shy.
He's thinking, oh, them too.
A little birdie told me.
That's it, but you could put them on cards and things like that, add 2 or 3 together, but the artwork is just fabulous. Look at that. What a lovely...
Hope your day blossoms with joy. I mean, just as a gift tag on a gift, maybe it's a basket, maybe you've done a hamper for someone or something like that.
Again, put them on like, you know, the big tall kebab sticks and put it in a plant pot or if you brought somebody a plant or something.
And it's card, not paper.
Oh.
That is a really sweet image. I thought, yeah, he wants to play with the mouse. Doesn't want to eat it, he just wants to play with it.
Oh.
$3.99 for this tag pad. Now, I cannot believe that price. It's £4 off. How many did you get? 48 tags.
I'd get a couple of these.
Oh, yeah. Again, they're matte-tastic, but it is a thick card, not a flimsy paper.
No.
But just putting them on gifts or putting them in like project books and scrapbooks and stuff like that.
Have them in tags in right
Journals.
up, and then right on the back. But you've also got a lot of them. You've got space, so if you wanted to rub a stamp onto them, things like that. Or if you've got other toppers with sentiments, I've shown you how to trim them down tonight. You can make them any size you want. You could also do that with these. Obviously, a few have got words on, but some of them haven't. So make it work for you.
I mean, I can imagine lots of you looking at this artwork saying, if that was a picture, I'd have that on my wall.
Yeah.
I mean, they are just wonderful works of art, aren't they? And you've got all of them in there. 80% of the stock is now gone. Remember, we are having the busiest day today. It's the Hunky Dory Sizzler. It's basically lowest ever prices on so many Hunky Dory things, and when they've gone, they've gone. I mean, whether Hunky Dory in the future will reprint things, they're their own company, they print their own products. So the stock of this is going very, very fast. But I just love that you can get some ribbon, punch out with your pokey tool, that little hole. There we are, look, it's die cut for you. That just pops out. Pop some ribbon in there, pop it on a present. That's appropriate all year round.
That's it, a little bit of twine or something like that, that would work so well. And if you look at the flowers on there, if you did get the decoupage sheets that we had, I can't remember if they've sold out or not, you know, like you got the 4 sheets, there's elements in there that you could use with this.
There is, absolutely there is. Love it, absolutely love it. £3.99, ZKHD98. Margaret in Lanarkshire's get in touch with the show. Hello, Margaret. Hi, guys. I wasn't buying anything tonight, but I've brought 3 things, including those tag pads. Mags from Airdrie. Nice one, Mags.
Well done, darling.
At that price, rude not to.
It would be rude, Dave.
Rude.
I'm going like this to Taz. Give me one.
Are you doing that or that?
3. I thought I'd use that a lot for present tags and things like that.
3 tags for Dawn. Okay. Right, now, we've got also parchment to go with this. Now, this is lovely. It's not vellum. Vellum and parchment are similar, but they are different. So, if I just pick up one sheet, let's have a little look and see what we've got here. Look at this. You've got the beautiful sky. And then what they've done with the next one is taken a few of the characters from the artwork and popped it onto parchment. Look at that, the badgers there, the ducks there, the foxes there as well. Thank you, my love.
There you go, Dave.
Then we've got your foliage.
And then you've got your wall.
And then this one's like wicker.
Yeah.
So it's like kind of garden furniture
or bricks or whatever you want it to be.
So all of this parchment, how many sheets do you get of the parchment? It's quite a few. I think it's maybe 16.
2 of each or 3 of each? Yeah, 3 of each.
3 of each. So that will be 16 sheets. 4 sheets in 4 designs. There we go. Yeah, so you get the sky, you get the wicker, you've got the animals, and then you've got the foliage. 110 GSM, 112 parchment. There you go, look. But it's beautiful, translucent, as you can probably see my hand through it. But not vellum, parchment. Very posh.
Very nice.
Dead classy.
Dead classy, that. Same techniques as what we did with the acetate. Always either wrap it around or tuck it underneath something and hold it down with a topper so you're not seeing, because adhesive will show through these. Just remember that. So as long as you can hide your workings, you will be absolutely fine.
I know lots of people use brads for parchment.
Yeah, brads, anything like that. Or like say, I try and, like if I was doing it, I'd put a strip and then put my topper over it and that would anchor it down.
Nice. Okay, so that's your parchment to go with the collection. Then we've got, now these are your topper elements. Now, if you love the artwork that we showed you in the toppers, look at what you've got here. You've got them as decoupage characters. Some of them are larger, some of them are slightly smaller. Look, that's friends meeting for the first time, isn't it? Little field mouse with a fox.
Oh, look how cute they are.
Absolutely adorable.
But like with the duck with it as well.
The badges are lovely. You've got all the die-cut elements. You can see the spot foiling on there as well. So if you've gone for this collection in the toppers...
They're just gorgeous. I love that.
You've got the lavender.
Yeah. You've got all the flower beds, the pots and everything. You could build some incredible scenes with this. Look at that. You've got like the trailing flowers, the strawberry patch and things like that.
Hunky Dory don't do things like this very often like this.
No, I love this.
Scene builders. You've got your wellies, you've got the picket fence. your little signs and posts as well. The snail, even he's done a cut.
Yeah, just pop them out and pop them on your cards. Love the tags because like the vegetable patch tags and things like that, but really, really nice. But like I say, make these for charities as well, animal charities or keen gardeners and things. This would be absolutely lovely.
Okay, so all those sheets, if you want those, they are only £5.99. Add them into your order. They should be £9.99, so it's another £4 saved. Okay, now we've got the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, which is this. Now, this is, again, matte-tastic, to go with the main theme that we were talking about. Look at that.
But it's got foiling.
I know.
How gorgeous is that?
That's kind of wildflowers on a sunny day, that one, isn't it?
Even if you cut that there, just above it, and then cut it in half, and then just put a sentiment on it, that's all you need. You don't have to, you know, go to town with this. These are so beautiful on their own.
Wildflowers at night, maybe, with that dark blue sky. Then on a sunny day.
Oh, look at these. You've got so many different designs in here as well. So again, if you're making boxes and things like that, but just mix them in with the toppers, these are going to be gorgeous.
So again, adorable scoreable, but it's the matte adorable scoreable. So you've got your yellow, you've got your green with the roses, and then you've got your lavender, or purple really, isn't it? Light blue. And then you've got your, that's got, what's that? That's the fences. I think you've got a beehive.
You've got a greenhouse.
Is that a greenhouse?
Yeah, it's a greenhouse.
Okay.
I think.
Gardening hat.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
Yeah, it's a greenhouse.
Yeah. Look at that chocolate brown. Isn't that lovely?
It's got the rake on it, the gloves, the little fence. You've got all of those as well.
And then you've got the picnic blanket. Those 4 picnic blanket plaids. There we go. They're in there as well. Edge-to-edge foiling. They are nice, aren't they? Especially the gold and the chocolate.
Yeah.
The gold and the green. Right, they're £5.99 for all of them. That's all. How many sheets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. 4 fours. Yeah, 4 designs, 4 of each, 16 sheets in total. Edge to edge, matte-tastic, adorable scoreable. Now, in the countryside is this one, which is in the countryside toppers. So similar but different, and this is back to the traditional adorable scoreable.
Yes, it is.
Not matte-tastic. This has got the lovely kind of coat to it. Not a shine, more of a sheen.
Sheen, yeah.
I love the foiling on this. Look, the cute little chicks, the blue tit.
So cute.
So sweet.
But look at all the borders, all the sentiments you've got with this as well.
You do get 2. That one just flipped through. Again, spring, lambs, absolutely adorable. Cow looking on, seeing what's going on over there.
But like I say, it could be new baby cars, it could be Easter. You've got all the factors with all of these kids. Look at the little pigs.
And the donkey. My other half wants a donkey.
Does it? Why don't you adopt one? Adopt him a donkey. You don't have to look after it then, Dave.
Wants one in the garden. You can get miniature donkeys.
I've seen them, they're fabulous.
They are fabulous, yeah.
There's one in
We're
America.
thinking about it.
There's one in America and she has it in the house though as
she?
well. Yeah, when it's cold, she brings him in and he comes in the house. I was like, oh, Dave won't be up for that.
Maybe one day.
Oh.
Not at the moment, maybe one day.
A little tiny donkey. Oh, that'd be cute.
Here we go. So
the
this
donkey
is the
whisperer.
Oh, God. 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled, and 8 sheets of printed cardstock. Only £11.99 today. If you love the artwork, if you love nature, love these wonderful animals, look at them. The cows, the pigs have just got such a cheeky face and expression on the face, haven't they? Up to no good. Up to mess.
Oh, look at these.
Look at that lamb. Adorable. You cannot beat this, and you cannot beat the price. There are your donkeys. Half the stock went in the earlier show, and half the stock's going now. The little book to go with it, I think. Yes, that's coming up next. GOHD 62.
The little deers and everything, they are really beautiful. You can imagine Father's Day cards and things like that with this one. It's going to be so easy to put these together, it really is.
Lowest ever prices, and that's 24 sheets. Some of you are going for each of the 3 themes that we've had in the show. I'm not at all surprised.
No.
And then the little book. Oh, not torn it. The little book. 120 sheets. Again, you've got the artwork in that last collection in here. Some that are repeats and some that aren't. That one, they don't do that very often.
They don't, but they're nice. They're the quads. So with that, you could cut that. And you know, like as you open up the card, that could be on the first, on the inside. Just, you know what I mean, matted and laid, or on the back of the card. Just adds that bit of detail. Look at that with the borders.
You just want to go and pick him up, don't you?
I miss the little sheep. Do you, Dave?
I do. Where we used to stay together. Yeah.
That night I wanted to bring them all in because it was raining.
Yeah, actually, where I live when I'm up here now in
Yeah.
Feckenham, I've got sheep in the back.
Have you?
There's a
Oh.
little stream and there's a whole field of sheep.
Yeah, one night it was raining and thundering and lightning and all the little tiny lambs out and you could hear them all like, woo. So I wanted to bring them all in the hallway, didn't I? I think she'd have gone mad.
And look at the cows.
Look at that.
120 sheets.
You could put like little postcards with them and things like that.
So beautiful. And the paper quality is superb. If you want to decoupage them, you can cut them out. So you've got various different sizes of images. Some are the same as the toppers, some are completely different. Like those two donkeys there, that's a different image in a frame.
That is just immense. But, you know, for kids as well, teaching them their animals and things like that, you can make like a little book with them all in for them and things like that. Really, really nice.
They're having fun.
They are.
Up to mischief, but they're having fun.
The dogs.
The ducks as well. Okay, this is $4.99, half the price it should be. They're always popular at $9.99, mega popular at $9.99. 120 cards you can make. Obviously, you need to get the card blanks, but potentially it could be 120 cards with this beautiful In the Countryside collection, £4.99. Oh, look.
Oh,
so sweet. There we go. And there's your little chicks too. So, 120 in that book, and many of you are going for more than one. Pauline's in, Pat, Vivian, Mandy, Janet, Carol. Now, the adorable scoreable I've got just here. Now, this is the colourway to go with the countryside one.
Yes.
Yeah, in the countryside. So, obviously, when you're thinking about the chicken and things like that, little chicks, you think of yellow. You've got yellow in there. You've got a dark green.
Look at the brown to go with the donkeys and
Air
things
Force
like that.
blue, custard cream colour there too. Teal. There you go. Look at that. And that is a custard cream colour, isn't it?
We are. We're getting hungry now. Can't you tell we're getting hungry now, Dave? Food's like...
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. We're getting ready for food.
I know, absolutely. But if you just... Can you just pass me that top sheet?
There you go, Dave.
Thank you. If you look at the chicks, look, and look at the colours that have been used in the artwork. The blue tip.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use any of those colours and they're all going to work. And that's what Hunky Dory do so well.
They do. They pick out the Pantone colours, they pick them all out, and colours match everything. So you don't have to worry if things are going to jar or they're not going to get together. It's like with that one, look, you can bring...
I mean, look at the colour for the cow. So you could be using that colour. You could be using the blue. You could be using the brown. I'd probably use that colour, actually.
I'd use that Air Force blue, wouldn't you?
Would you? That one? Or that one?
That darker one.
The darker one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Actually, about 3 or 4 colours there would work with that. No problem.
So you can mix and match. It doesn't matter. You haven't got to stick to... But always look kind of around... If you're never sure as well, look at the colours around it.
Yeah.
This always gives you a clue. So if you're brand new buying the kit, just have a look and think, well, there's the bluey colour and there's the colours there. So you could look at it instantly and go, well, that would work. And like you say, that Air Force blue, can you see? Because those colours are in the background.
Yeah.
So it always gives you a hint of a tint. It always gives you a clue, and then you could mix in the green, whatever you want.
Well, this is adorable scoreable with the sheen to it. So this is the traditional one, bendy ink technology. 60% of the stock is gone. Maybe if you're not buying the actual main collection, you just love the colourways of that adorable scoreable. Fill your boots, half price. And then we've got the acetate, and then we've done everything in the show. Then we'll have a little demo, if that's all right.
Yes, of course, Dave.
Okay, so let's just get some white
For you, I do demo for you.
Oh, for me. Thanks.
For you.
There we go. So you're going to get 16 sheets of acetate, 4 designs, 4 of each, I believe. There we are. So there it is in the gold. And again, this stands alone. It doesn't need to be used with that nature theme.
Look at that.
Picnic blanket, maybe?
Oh, it's
with
just
a gingham.
gorgeous.
And it's silver on the back.
I just
if you
think
want
for
that.
Christmas as well, that'd be
Yeah.
magical.
And then this one, gold and silver on the reverse.
It's like a postage stamp.
Yeah, a bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's got that kind of postage
Yeah,
stamp
like a
edge to
serrated
it.
edge.
Yeah.
And then this one.
This is gorgeous.
So they can be used for any theme, to be fair, can't they? Not just the wildlife ones.
Not just for this, like I say, wrap them around candles, make overlay wraps for your cards and things like that. You get a lot from these.
You are getting a summer sizzler deal today. So many amazing prices. Lowest ever prices, £5.99, £5 off the price. UDHD 68 for 16 sheets. Now, if you go to the website or the app, You can see everything that's in the show, and you can look back at other things. When we come off air at 9 o'clock in about 20 minutes' time, you can look back and watch other shows on the app from today. You can go back on YouTube, and you can watch, of course, on our website as well. So this is what we've had in our shows in the last couple of hours. It's all available. If anything sells out, it will say sold out on it. We have had massive quantities of things today, but we have had a phenomenally busy day. So congratulations if you bought anything and you bagged yourself a bargain, because I didn't think we could kind of carry on from Crafters Companion the other day with their sale. What we've done today with Hunky Dory is just unbelievable, the deals.
It's been incredible, I must admit, because I didn't even know any of the price till we
They can't
came
go on
live.
forever, but grab them while they're here.
Okay, so what I did was I got an A4 sheet of cardstock. I've scored it in half and then half on the front. So this then is going to give me like a fold back card. So I've taken one of the inserts. This is the, over on the far side, the Mantastic. Mattastic?
I know what's on your mind.
Oh dear. Mattastic, sorry.
This one here.
Oh, yes, I've used a lot of words today, Dave. It's been a long day like you. So, yeah. So let's just add...
That's a whole new collection, isn't it? Fantastic.
Well, you know.
Lines are busy.
Could start its own range, Dave.
It's not quite 9 o'clock, but afterwards.
Oh, so let's just add this onto it. So this is like the card set that you're getting in the kit. So it's very, very beautiful to use all these panels and just decorate your own cardstock rather than just folding it and using it and cutting into it. I just thought, do you know what? Let's utilise it and really get that beautiful design. So now I've got that lovely fold back design. But I didn't really want to hide that too much, so I am going to be using one of the toppers with the field mouse that pops out.
Yeah.
Because what I wanted to do was just emphasise that bit, and then this topper is going to go here. So you're like looking through, because I just love the designs of these toppers. They are fabulous. Got one of the borders, and I just thought that needs a little bit there just to balance it through a little bit more, because we've got that there. So again, it's all about laying the design out. Lay your design out before you know, don't commit to the stick. Always just have a little look first and then just see how it works for you.
Well, the spring is here, Decollage collection. Lots of you coming through for it, saving you £15 off the price, down to $19.99 from $34.99. It'll make up 24 cards. There's 72 sheets in total in that, which is incredible. And you can actually use it very sparingly and make it go even further.
So, like I say, I've not taken the extra layer off because I wanted that as a matte and layer on this as well. So really, really good. But these kits, like I say, I'm not back tomorrow, or none of the team from Hunky Dory are back with these this week. So honestly, this is a grab it while it is. So all I'm going to do then is just add these elements. Oh, hang on, I've stuck that onto there.
I'm working with someone tomorrow I've not seen for years.
Who's that?
Barbara Gray.
Are you?
I've done lots of shows with Paul since he's been here with Groovy and Clarity, but I haven't seen Barbara for years, so really looking forward to seeing her.
Oh, wow, that'd be amazing. Oh, she's so talented. So really, really great. So just let me take the foam pad back off the back.
She's probably seen it's me doing the show tomorrow. I'll send Paul instead.
No, don't be like that. She won't. You know that. No, she likes working with you, Dave. You'll be fine. So it'd be nice to see Barb's. I'm not in, I must admit. All I've done with this topper as well is I've just snipped into it. I don't like them flat, I must admit. I do like them to have a bit of a shape and a bit of a curl to them. So with this one, I'm just going to stick that just there, and I'm going to bring my sentiment in, because I'm going to put my sentiment there. Can you see what I mean? So there's a lot going on, but it'll be one of them cards somebody will say, ooh, that's different. Where have you got that from? Because how many of the cards you see nowadays, because it's, can I just say, happy birthday to my sister. It's my sister's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Big birthday, bless her.
Is it?
So, yeah. So I was like, so I've had to ring her.
21.
She wish. Yeah, so I'm going to...
This is like a country kitchen card, though, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love the shape of it. And you could just imagine the field mice just climbing around it. It was that kind of style that I was going for. So again, it's just something a little bit different. And I do like shapes on cards and different things. So this is really different. Then I've added like the little buttons like Brad's, one either side. And then you've got that. So when I pick this up and show you. Hopefully you can see through it, but if you wanted to, I would actually put a piece of acetate behind that as well. You could just add a piece of acetate, draw around it and then cut it. But then you've got that movement and that play to the card. So wherever it is sat on the windowsill or the mantelpiece, you get like a different shape or a different angle.
Like that. So that is from, which collection? That was from the Garden Treasures. That's it. That's the Matastic or Mantastic.
Mantastic.
The Matastic Garden Treasures. That's available still, going very quickly actually at $19.99. What we want to do though, we want to go back to the Good Sport because that's where we started the show, and this has been very, very, very popular. And this is unusual in that there's no 888 configuration with this, you know, toppers, printer card and printed and foiled card. What you've got are the sports. Now each of these have got 4 sheets of decollage or decoupage. So basically you've got the swimmer, and you've got, of course, the main element, then the next layer, the next layer, the next layer, and it gradually builds up to get that dimensional aspect. And you've got the canoeist, and you've got the swimmer. We have got the pad coming up as well, which gives you the backgrounds for the appropriate sports that we're looking at here. So it could be that someone just loves watching sport, someone loves partaking in sport, someone maybe that just loves their fishing. You've got sailing down there, of course, as well. You get 4 of each. You're then going to get the off-road BMXing, you get the mountain climbing and the hiking, and then the backgrounds I'll show you in a second in the book. There's the cricket, there's the golf. Oh, have a wicket day. Oh. And my sister-in-law is a bit of a golf widow. My brother-in-law is always on the golf course, so that'll be a good card for him. Here you've got the racing bikes, and then you've got the motorbikes. There we go, 4 of those. Then you've got the rugby, you've got the football, and then we go on to the horse racing and the Formula 1, and then the running and the tennis. So all of those, 4 of each of them. There's a lot of images and sports covered in that. And then, to go with that, which is just $14.99, that's £10 off, good saving. You've then got the book, or pad, that are the brilliant backgrounds. So imagine all of those decoupage characters, and then you've got, of course, the background that fits. There's the horse racing one, there's the Formula 1 one, or the racing car one. You get a few of each, and of course, if you have a look here, you've got skid marks up there. So if you don't want to use necessarily
the time tracks, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
When you do your donuts.
Yeah. Absolutely. Then you've got the golf course. There's your golf course. There's your swimming pool. There you go. Love them. There's the mountain range. Do you do those in the car park?
Yeah, the donuts in car park. Yeah, Dave. You know, on break turns the lot.
Yeah.
I'm out there with kids at 2 in the morning doing that.
Absolutely. It's before she leaves the car park here at HobbyMaker Towers. £6.99.
Just say I don't.
BWHD 16 is your item number, and £6.99 is your price. Now, I think you're going to do a demo with.
I am. Shall we? Can I grab those?
Yeah.
We are going rogue.
Pad?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Thank you, Dave. Sorry. It's fine. We'll do this together, shall we? Right. Let's build and do. Build and do.
What sport are you into? Watching. Sport?
Sport, Dave. Shopping's a sport.
Oh.
Drinking Prosecco's a sport.
True.
Just saying. Let's have a look. So, I quite like... Yeah, I don't really do football. I had to do football for a bit, but it's not really my bad, that. Unless they've got a bar.
Oh, yeah.
Then at half-time, I'm more than happy to go to football. So let me just have a little peek-chew at this. So let's see. I put that card next to you. That was one that we did earlier.
Oh, OK.
So we've got that as well.
That shows you how the backgrounds...
Yeah.
Have a little look here. That shows you how the backgrounds work with the actual decoupage, just to get an idea. If you are new to crafting or new to decoupage or whatever, if you have a little look here.
All I'm doing is just marking up my background so we can do this.
How cool is that? Isn't that good? You do that in the 1 o'clock show, so you can watch that show back a bit later on. But look at the way that they've taken into account he's just about to jump that fence, and that's perfectly positioned, isn't it?
That's it. They are absolutely fabulous, I have to say. And all I'm doing is, because I've not got my trimmer, I'm just going rogue, okay? So all I'm doing is just trimming this down a little bit, so I've got a guideline, so I know exactly what I'm doing. I think, was there a trimmer under here? No, there's not. Doesn't matter. So, obviously, we've got some of the cardstock. Shall I use some of the cardstock for matting and layering, Dave? Have we got...
Yeah. Which one do you want?
The
adorable
squirrel. Yeah, is that all right?
What colour?
Blues or greens?
Air Force Blue.
Yes, Dave.
Yes, on the same wavelength.
That's what I mean. You can see, it's not from this kit, but the colours, oh, look at that. That is a great choice, that Dave. Yes, well done. So I'm just doing this by eye. So when you're cutting in long strips like this, look where the scissors are going. So look where the point of the scissors are going, and then you get more of a straight line. Yeah. Okay? So just do it like this. Like I say, if you've got a trimmer, it is going to be straighter, but we are rogue, okay? And that's not very level, but my eyes probably aren't very level at this time of night, to be fair. Probably got one on cooker and one on the fridge, but, you know. I'm trying my best. There we go. That's better. I'm happy with that. Let's cut this down now. So I've got the kind of size that I want with this one. I've got that there. But, you know, for Father's Day cards, brother-in-law cards, partners, things like that, these are going to be great cards. You know what I mean? My dad would like this with Formula One. He's a big Formula One fan. So,
That's about the only sport I like to watch, apart from darts.
You like darts?
I do like
I'd have never had you down for darts.
I'm quite good at darts.
I would say I could play darts. I can't do maths bit, but I can do. I can throw darts. Yeah, I'm good at that. I don't mind darts.
Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go down to the darts championships in Bournemouth, and
Did
Eric
you?
Bristow, Jockey Wilson, all that.
Oh, Dave.
Cliff Lazarenko's good. I loved it.
A bit of a dark horse, aren't you? So then, obviously, you've got all your elements then that you can like put that on, or I would save that and use that on a different one, and then start using. You know, like your elements like this, can you see?
Yeah.
And I would do that. So I would save that bit for something else. Now, for time...
You can make it go a lot further.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Now, for time, what I'm going to do, I'm not using foam pads, I am going to use glue gel.
Right.
Is that okay? Because I just think that will be a little bit easier with that. So all you've got to do is just pop your layers out. Now, with these... Thumb and finger hold the actual decoupage, give it a little bit of a wiggle to break the pips, and then take it out. Don't automatically just pull it straight out, because you don't want to pull it off, because if you do, it will actually then rip your cardstock. And if you've got to poke bits through, always poke them through to the back.
Right.
Because, again, you don't want to damage those. But they are quite strong, to be fair. So really, really amazing. So let's do this. But like I say, really, really easy. I've got that layer if I wanted to, but I quite like it like that. So let's start. Let's build this up. So you can see with this, really quick and easy. You don't have to overthink any of these cards. Just put it in so you've got that perspective, so he looks like he's driving round that bend. And just start adding.
See, they've actually made the pads to fit the image of the decoupage, haven't they? So it all fits proportionately, it fits.
Yeah, because sometimes you get the backgrounds and they're the wrong size.
Wrong size,
yeah. And it just doesn't look right. There's a place I've been to in Dawlish Warren in Devon, and they've got like a racetrack with go-karts on. I do like to have a go at that, I must admit. I do like...
Well, I'm right, that's what my street too. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like the little
Your backside's virtually on the floor, and it feels like you're going a heck of a speed, but you're not really.
And you've got like the smaller kids trying to race you. I do kind of like that. And then the dads, they get really competitive.
Absolutely.
So I must admit, yes, I do.
And you don't get competitive?
No, Dave, because they don't see me coming, because they think, oh, it's a woman, she can't drive anyway, so they just like...
And they realise it's a wheeler.
Yeah, that's it, foot to the floor.
Used to doing donuts in the car park, so... You know.
Yeah, you know me, Dave. So I used to just, you know, have a go, but I used to like that on the go-karts, I must admit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not very good with the helmet on, though, to be fair.
Oh, the booth.
Yeah, the booth doesn't sit well under that.
Mind you, that's like a helmet anyway.
My hair's like
a good way. Protective.
He called my hair a helmet. Can we just have that just in the notes, please? He called my hair, the booth, a helmet. Put it in the minutes. Rude. I'll get you back.
I know you will.
Unbelievable. You're my number one. So, like I say, that is the simplest form, but it's just to show you, I didn't know what we were doing. We've just pulled bits out and we've done that because obviously this is an extra hour that we weren't going to do. So you can see with that, you can make cards like this. Take your time, but you've got that dimension. That could go on the front of a gift bag. You could actually be buying somebody tickets for Formula One. I'm just saying, because it's still on, isn't it, Formula One? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Its season hasn't finished yet, but you can see, really simple and easy to make cards like this.
OK, now, if you've just got in, let's have a little flick through what we still have left. Now, this is Spring is Here. This is the biggest bundle on the show, and consequently, it's the biggest saving. What you've got here, this is basically the card bases that you can choose to use completely separately. Use them on their own if you want to, and that's one card done. Or if you want to put the decoupage onto this, you can use it in that way as well. So the potential is here for you to make it go a long way, or you can use as intended. It's entirely up to you. If you use as intended, it is 24 cards. Is that right? 24 cards in total, but if you use these as separate bases, that then doubles it up, doesn't it, to 48?
That's what I mean. And you might not want to use all the sentiments together or the little corners. You might have those on a different card as well. You have got the spec with this to make so many cards. And remember, make and sell. These are your little profit earners because what you've spent on your kits, you're soon going to earn that back on your cards. Even £2 a time, you're going to make your money back quickly.
If you use as intended, it's 83 pence per card it's costing you at this sale price, £19.99. It's a summer sizzler deal. And then we come on to the decoupage itself. So as you can see, they go down in size. So that will be the base of it. That will be the next part of it.
Yep.
That would be the third part of it, and then gradually, bit by bit, they go down in size. So you end up with that lovely three-dimensional image. We've only got 5 minutes left. Where's the evening gone?
Where's the 2 hours
gone? I know. Look at the lamb. That would be the first card I'd make. Oh, that's so adorable.
That'd just be super cute.
Yeah.
I'd want to make a box with that on and, you know, put little eggs or chocolate in it or something like that.
So as Dawn showed you, everything's die cut. You just pop it out and then layer it up. But all this, how many sheets did we say? 72 sheets?
Yes.
72 sheets of decoupage, 28p a sheet, classic cars at the pub. There you go, look.
Sounds good to
Afternoon tea.
Look at that. Daffodils on there. They just look bright and sunny. You've got get well cards in here. You've got Easter. You've got birthday. You've got a little bit of everything. A little bit of fun in there as well. But look at that.
Now, at $19.99, it is a summer sizzler price. Then you come on to the cardstock. Again, this is included as well. You get 2 sheets of each of the Adorable Scoreable. This is the classic Adorable Scoreable. So you can see there's a lovely sheen to it. So it's a coated cardstock.
Like I say, don't just think you've got to score it in half and use it. Hopefully tonight you've seen that, you know, you can use elements of it, you can use separate bits on it, but these are just so luxurious.
I mean, at $34.99, it's an absolute steal, but at $19.99, it's just one of those opportunities that you'd be, you know, crazy to miss out on. If it's something that appeals to you, you love the spring, you love the kind of outdoor flowers and all of that sort of thing, then just get this. Even if you don't use it for a few months, maybe you're buying this thinking of next spring, you're saving £15 off what you should be spending. Adorable, absolutely adorable.
Incredible.
And that doesn't have to be spring.
No, it doesn't.
It's got a new armchair.
That's it. It could be a couple's anniversary or something like that, or it could because card. It doesn't have to,
honestly,
you know, be just to make somebody smile.
It is the biggest bundle of the day.
Yes.
72 sheets of Adorable Scoreable decoupage, card bases, card stock, all with a springtime theme for £19.99. Now, the little book that goes with it, the Spring is Here little book. If you go for that, treat yourself to the little book at the same time because this is half price. Or even if you just want to go for the book on its own, it's $4.99 there every day of the week, popular at $9.99, 120 sheets. And it's similar artwork, if not the same, some of them. Some of them are different.
Yeah, but look at that. If you want to, you know, make, you know, you've got twins or something, you want to make them the same card each and things like that, you can see that is just beautiful with those.
Beautiful, stunning.
Yes.
£4.99. A lot of you are buying 2. We'll do the inserts quickly as well.
That would go. There we go.
These are the inserts that will go with them too, and there are 24 inserts, I think. 24 inserts printed beautifully and lightly. There you go. That's kind of the icing on the cake then. Everything completed and included. And what would that be if you had the inserts, the little book, and the 72 sheets? What does that come to? If that is $3.99 for the inserts, $4.99 for the little book, and then $19.99 for the collection, it's $28.97. Wow. That's a whopping saving.
That is a
for
massive saving, yeah.
Yeah. So your stash, if you're buying all three of them, will be that, and that, and that. 144 sheets coming your way, 1 P&P. Enjoy. And if you've missed any of the shows today, you can watch them back on the app, you can watch them back on the website, and also, of course, on YouTube. This is what's coming up tomorrow for Wednesday. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow on the early shift, because I'm going home tomorrow night. We've got Clarity. Barbara is here. I haven't seen her in years. Can't wait to see her. That's going to be great. 2 o'clock Crafters Companion with Debbie. 3 o'clock Craft Consortium. Clarity Crafts at 4 with Barbara again. Crafters Companion at 5, huge discounts with their created cards. Art Inspirations with Leonie, that's her own business. That's going to be at 6. 7 o'clock, Crafters Companion with more creative goodies. And then at 8 o'clock, more from Craft Consortium. So that's the way we look for tomorrow, Wednesday. See you at 1 o'clock. Debbie. Dawn, thank you.
Thank you for having me and your patience.
You've been a trooper today.
Oh, you too. And thank you to everybody at home as well, and Hunky Dory for giving me the chance to come and showcase these to
Because you stayed with us an hour later than you were going to.
Yes, I did.
Appreciated.
Somebody was poorly. So.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see you soon. You'll be back soon, I'm sure.
I will, yes.
And I will see you tomorrow at 1. Thank you for your company today. Remember, if you want to watch any shows back and see what's available, just go to the app, just go to the website, which is hobbymaker.com. But from all of us, thank you for watching. Enjoy your summer sizzlers, because they are just incredible deals from the one and only Hunky Dory. Barbara and I will see you at 1 tomorrow for Clarity. Have a great evening. Thanks to the team. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Bruce.